Misery fell on the town when they lost all their looks. Spent all those years with their jobs and their scholarly books, with no one to share all their thoughts and their worldly to-be's. Oh no, they got down and prayed a little more for a life that was free. Wanting a change, they assessed how reform comes around. A wise man suggested they work in their smiles, not their frowns. And all of a sudden it sounds like the town was to be, oh yes, a happier place where they live out their personal dreams. Why, oh, why this town without love, too much faith in above? Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for peace. First thing they do is to substitute pleasure for pain, helping themselves figure out there's so much they can gain. The bad guys surrender their chemistry books at the fair. Oh well, then frolic and take in the love that persists everywhere. Why, oh, why this town without love, too much faith in above? Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for. All the children that wish, all the fresh living flowers that spend all their hours outside in the rain, just so happy you came from so far for so long, with a welcoming song just to say, to say.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
Bow, 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 bow. Eventually, I'm gonna get a cease and desist from Fua Mokoko. Eventually it will happen, chat. Believe me, it will happen. Now, I put out a post. We're going to take the weekend off, right? Normally I try to stream as much as I can every day, right? You know, between working nights and stuff. Sometimes, currently right now I've had a lot of free time, so, you know, I'll be able to get it all out there and all good. But we're going to take the weekend off. I'm going to try and get some stuff edited. And we're going to try and get that, to work. Also, we're going to take a slight break from Pathologic after this stream. Not ending. I think I'll stream 2 different games, Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday we'll come back and probably finish The Bachelor, depending on how far we are. But yeah, I think you guys need a little break from Pathologic. Maybe I need a break from Pathologic. Is Pathologic bad? Is it bad to have a Pathologic? Chad, I don't know the answer to these questions, man. This shit's above my pay grade, man. I ain't supposed to be answering these kind of questions, man. But what are we going to be streaming on those days? I have a plan for one game. I think we need a break from the abstract. We need something a little straightforward. We need something fun. We need something classic. It's going to be Siphon Filter 2. I think we're going to play Siphon Filter 2 Monday. Suni! Hi! Hi, Suni! Suni! We love Suni. Suni's our favorite. We like Suni. He comes in, he says hi, and he leaves. He leaves, chat. Sometimes he says lol. I don't know why, but we appreciate Suni here. Hell yeah. And on Rumble too. Hey, you're a unique chatter. You reliably chat on Rumble each month, so you know what? That's good enough for me. Because, yeah, I gotta re-get those 75 chats. How far am I, actually? Let me take a look at that. Let me check my dashboard real quick. Hours streamed, that's easy enough. Total unique chatters, we've had 6 out of 75. Damn! And it's the 7th. Okay, I'm gonna have to step up our game. I did tag this video. I put tags in the video, so hopefully that helps us get a little view. So I think when I do Siphon Filter, or some of these games, I'm gonna stream under entertainment. There's just more eyes under entertainment, so I can work with that. But, yeah, let's get into this. Let's play a little Pathologic, chat. Well, actually, let me take a quick look here. Let me just, prove something here. Let's take a look here. We go to home, and I go to browse. Entertainment, 3.74 thousand viewers. Gaming, 819 viewers. And they expect you to get 75 chatters on this website, man. Maybe I should stream under news. Or podcast. I mean, I talk about random shit. I mean, just because you're playing a game doesn't necessarily mean it's gaming. Could be interesting. Do it every once in a while. Not too much, though. You know, obviously, I wouldn't say I'm in the wrong wow, fucking the Republican category. Republican politics. Why is that a category? Why not just politics? Rebel's got a weird thing where they subdivide everything. I'm like, why? You don't have the viewership to do that. But it's whatever. What do I know? Apart from the company's going downhill. But what do I know, chat? What do I know? Nothing, I tell ya. Nothing. But let's get right into this, because I know one thing. We're playing more Pathologic, chat. Know what I'm saying? Okay, get all that taken care of. Let's pop this cork and get in Pathologic HD. Oh, it's got update Steam. Oh, by the way, actually Quake. We might do Quake Tuesday. I don't know. I've been staring at Turok. I got Turok 3 right there. I know I gotta do the 3rd Turok game. Hell, I gotta do the fucking 2nd Dangerous Hunts game. I think I'm gonna re-stream Dangerous Hunts 2 and 3 when I find my dongle for the Xbox. Because I haven't played those in a while. I pretty much remember all my critiques, though. Some of the jokes I don't remember because fucking Dangerous Hunts 3 is a shit post of a game. It's not even a good one. The later Dangerous Hunts game, 2011, 2013, those are good shit posts. Actually, those are just good games. I'm going down that hill. Their stories are interesting. I mean, they're basically the same story, but let's ignore that part. Dangerous Hunts 2 tries. It's just really short. The first one's a hunting game, but the first one, I'm not gonna lie, it sucks as a hunting game. I don't know who would ever look at that and say, oh, this is a good hunting game. Most people play that game with the little, when you put it on easy, there's a red dot where your target is, and you just follow that red dot. Most people do that because, yeah, the hunting mechanics in Dangerous Hunts 1 suck. And the other games aren't really hunting games, let's be honest here. 2 and 3 make attempts with, like, special missions, but no. Those are not hunting. Especially in 3 where it's so scripted. Oh. Why am I not getting my game? Hello? Why is my game not showing up?
Traces
this is a unique problem. Because I'm looking at the game right now.
Intelligent and reasonable men would
Quick game. Yeah, why are you showing me Steam? is so weird. Because it's supposed to show it's on the screen. Hold on a second here. Give me 1 second to fiddle with screen capture. Oh, no. No, it just froze. That's what happened. Okay, give me a second here. I can fix this. There we go. Okay, that should fix the problem. Yeah, it just froze. That is weird, but okay. Fuck. Hold on, one second. I gotta click since I have that open. Quick game. Click that. Oh yeah, I need that showing over top of my Streamlabs so I can keep an eye on how long we've been going and stuff like that. Alright. Number 3. There we go. There we go. Now we're seeing the game. I have to say, yeah, what the hell's going on there? General Arcade. We're not sitting through the intro and everything. We're getting right into the game, chat. Anyways, load game. Day 5. Oh yeah, that's right. We're killing ourselves in sleep. So we just gotta eat a bunch of food, then we go to sleep. I need enough to put the hunger below what we're gonna lose. Say hello, everyone. Gotta get those shadows. Thank you, Evil Enigma. Thank you. If you rated, I didn't get notified of that, but thank you. Goddamn JRPG-looking character design. And then we got to this. Oh, I'm not being the JRPG accusations. Anyways. Nope. Need my inventory. Here we go. Okay, I just need to eat so I don't starve. Luckily, I've been trading plenty of, I guess, eye gougers for food. Alright, that should be down enough that I can actually do this now. Good. Drugs. And like any good functioning adult, take drugs before bed. There we go. Two of those should be enough to patch me up to full health. Okay, then we just get to full sleep. May have to do 5, I don't know. Oh yeah, wake up. Oh shit. Wait, what's killing me? Is sun killing me? That was a pain sound. Health, immunity, hunger, exhaustion, infection. Oh, infection. Okay, so I need Schmouder to get rid of that if I recall. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get Schmouder. New generation immunity booster, excellent for increasing immunity. Nope. Antibiotic that kills microbes in the organisms, suppresses their growth. Doesn't kill harmful microorganisms. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to be managing this then, it seems. That's not good. Alright, oh no, we're gonna load on that. I think I can just max out all my negatives, and thus they become positives. Yeah, that's how that works. That's... Chat, this is why I'm not a pharmacist. Okay? This is why I'm not a nutritionist. I'm not a pharmacist. I'm not a gynecologist. I don't know why that one came up, but that one's in there now. We don't do that. We don't do that because we're killing ourselves. Okay, let's give this another try here. Obviously, I need to get hunger down. That's low enough for that. Okay. So I take one of these. Significantly harmful... Oh, that's actually going to kill me, I realize. And that'll just... Okay. So remember when I said you can sort of get yourself into a corner in this game? Say hello to the corner. We're not exactly in it, but... We're looking at it. We're longingly looking at the corner. We're having the fond memories of parents putting us in timeout after absolutely beating our ass. That's how we're looking at the corner right now, chat. Question is whether or not this is gonna fuck me over. Okay, I take bandages. Okay. Yeah, if I take this, is this gonna kill me? No, but it also didn't get rid of my infection. It lowered it a fair bit, but it didn't. Okay, so I think, unless I get Schmouder, we're kind of just fucked on this right now. Now, when I say fucked, I mean we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to manage our infection. Yeah. I was trying to avoid getting it for as long as possible, but I think Schmouder is the only thing that can actually get rid of the infection. Because most pills in this game are harmful. Most pills will kill you. If you're low in health like I am anyways. So I think we're just gonna have to cope. I will... Wait a minute, hold on. Strong infusion, boost immunity, restore strength during sleep. According to elder locals, critical dose of Terran can alter the effects of infection. Some of the effects of Terran are still unknown. Well, you know what? Fuck it. That shot up my immunity, so that's pretty good. Take 2 of those. Down 1 can, some bread, dried meat. Cracker. Okay, our immunity's pretty high. The only thing is that infection. As long as it doesn't get to here. It gets to here, that's when we start getting our ass jumped. So we're fine, sort of. Does the infection go up? Yeah, the infection goes up. Okay, so we're just gonna have to manage that, it seems. And I didn't get all my health back, so that sucks. Okay, you cannot fight this. It all ends in less than 8 days. 125 people infected, 70 died, 29 missing, 350. Day 5, in which the bachelor regrets his affection for the living and would much rather, very much prefer to like the dead.
What do you
Waifu.
need to take to avoid catching it?
I don't know, I fucking caught it. And I thought I was pretty good. Yeah, those fucking miasma clouds, man, they will fuck you up. Okay, chat, so it would seem that our journey is... Well, not told to us yet. What time is it? It's 7:14. I should have got a letter by now. I guess I'll just check in with the houses and do the normal rounds. That seems to be what to do. Oh, hold on, I got a letter. Anna Angel's invitation. Bachelor, as I sat down to remember the horrors I had to endure yesterday, scintillating? A scintillating idea occurred to me. A tiny affair, really. Nothing to talk of. No troubles, no undercurrents, no strings attached. Nothing. Not a trifling. Jesus Christ, when you keep saying that much, I'm beginning to think you're like pregnant with my child or something. Stop wording it like that. But if it comes to pass, we will both come into a spectacular amount of money. What are you waiting for? Hurry to the Willows. P.S. Please don't tell anyone about this letter. P.P.S. Don't ever speak of our affairs in public. P.P.P.S. Keep strictly incognito. Respectfully, A.A.A. Okay. Anna Angel. Wait, what's the additional A for? I guess it's a middle name. Alright, where is Anna? Sorry, Anna. Where is Anna's place? I had a fucking stroke just now. Okay, Anna. Alright, the Willows. So I gotta... Well, it's a new day. I know that this district's infected, but I mean, I'm already infected, so fuck it. We'll try and make our way through. Again, it's just as long as I'm not showing signs of infection, I'll be fine. Us being infected is, sort of something you can't really avoid. I mean, could you get through this game without being infected? Yes. Theoretically, you could just sit in your room all day and just sleep away the hours and just manage your hunger and, yeah, just your hunger. It's doable to make that as a run, but obviously people are going to die left, right, and center. The town... This is actually the town at its best, I think. Unless there was some choice I could have made to fix things a little bit better. But, you know, this game's kind of a little scripted to push down the road of, yeah, everyone's fucked. Oh, my hunger is getting to me. How much money I got? Ah, yes, that's right. I made 17K. Yeah, because of all the shit I did yesterday. I was really well reimbursed for killing those guys. That paid out very nicely. Which is good because, yeah, we're gonna have to manage a lot of our problems. Really shouldn't have given my schmouder to the chick at the isolation ward, man. She threw that shit away. Fucking burned it in the fire. Should have hung on to it. It would have helped me at this current impasse. Yep, this is the theater district, and everything's getting fucked over here. God, that corner right there is evil, man. That is an evil corner. Get stuck on that shit every time. Alright, let's see if I can't buy some food. Like, a rifle's nice, but I feel like I can obtain a rifle without much trouble. Ooh, lemons. Okay, those are important. I'll take one of those. What's that, an egg? A fresh quail egg. Very nutritious. I don't know if I'd say a quail egg is... A quail egg's a really small game. I've had a quail egg, okay? Though that shit really doesn't, fill you up at all. Alright, plenty of lemons, though. Plenty of lemons to keep my immunity high. Immunity basically acts like a shield meter in Mass Effect, as I understand it. So, it'll burn away, but it'll help keep away plague. Now, we are infected, so, you know, that's, a slight problem. Actually, how is my protection? 3%. Okay, I'm going to have to get that fixed up. If I can find a lady, I can recruit her for pet. Hang on, I'm over here. I might as well say hi. I'm over here. I might as well check in. I don't think you get all your letters for all your side quests. I'm pretty sure some you gotta stumble across. So, let's stumble, chat. Also, this is an isolation ward, so... I guess the isolation ward's not being used just yet.
My lips are too dry.
We're still alive. How very strange. We are, and we'll keep on going. Don't be sad. As we drag in isolation people who are going to die before your eyes. Alright, I will say I do like seeing plenty of the guard around. The guard's actually pretty good. They fuck me over when I have to kill an infected who's blocking my path. Okay, what can I buy from you? Oh, you have some pills. I'll definitely take some of those later tonight, but I don't need them. One? Okay. Okay, I'm sticking to the hobo economy. Any drunk we find, I'm going to trade with him so that I can get my hands on some bandages. Like, in terms of the hobo economy, I'm rich, chat. I'm rich. The only problem is there's not a lot of stuff being handed over, and I think I'm in a prior infected zone, so most of these houses I can go in and loot. You know what, actually, I could use some supplies. There might be a dude in here. We gotta be careful. Okay, he takes 2 hits, but they immediately rush at you. So I gotta be a little careful about that. Okay, thank you. What are these? Beta tablets. A synthetic immunity booster, good for increasing immunity. Overdosing can lead to adverse health effects. Okay. I don't know if that means one will hurt me. I mean, I'm pretty sure one or the other thing hurts me, so yeah, probably shouldn't be taking too much. See, now this is ethical looting, chat. Okay. Listen up. Listen up, you organizations out there burning and looting. Okay, this is ethical looting. We're going into a house that has been abandoned. Damn, okay, I'm not gonna get a lot out of this, am I? No. Oh, hopefully there's not another dude upstairs. If there is, it's gonna make combat a little difficult, because I'm essentially... I'm maybe 1 or 2 punches away from death. Alright, I just need to... Oh! What?! Yeah, melee combat is so much better in the sequel. The sequel is so much better melee combat. Now, if I had rounds for my pistol, I'd be using my pistol, but I kind of expended all those the day prior. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even need the loot. Technically, I have enough money. I'm just penny pinching, chat. I'm penny pinching. Because it's only day 5. And is it day 5 or day 6? All I know is we're basically at the halfway point, and the town's kind of going to shit. The town's kind of going to shit, and it's a halfway point, man. Yeah, day 5. Oh, actually, I do have a round for the pistol, but I don't know how many rounds I have in it. Okay, fine. We'll just use the knife. What? Okay, game. Alright, fuck you. Fuck you. I know those should have hit. I will kill this son of a bitch. I will kill him. Thank you, Sting. Calm down. Load me back in. We're gonna make another attempt at trying to rob the place. If not, I'll just fuck off and try to locate some bullets. When you have bullets, you can easily raid a house. It's doing it in melee that's a little difficult because they just... Well, these little fuckers are very irritating to kill. Hey game. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a shocking game dev tip from a non-game dev. When I swing a knife, it should hit. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll just mosey on down then. Well, let's keep going on the main quest. Eventually, though, I am gonna have to break into some of these places to try and loot stuff. I mean, if I have, let's see how many pistol rounds I have. If I have more than 2, we can definitely raid, because it takes, or does it take 3 shots for these fuckers? I know thugs it takes 2. You know, we'll just keep walking. If I see a thug, I'll kill him, because there's enough, space, and they're pretty slow, so I can just back up. Oh, look, it's a bum. Hey, bum, you got a bandage on you? I got a tourniquet, I'll take that. What's that, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Yeah, keep on with your way there. Yeah, if I had enough bandages, I would just... I hate rats. I fucking hate the rats in this game. So what was that, so what was with that VTuber that was calling out the trans community you reposted? You're gonna have to narrow that down, man. I have no clue. So much kooky shit has happened in the past, like, 10 hours, so you're gonna have to narrow that down. I'm confused. So what was with that VTuber that was calling out the trans community? Oh, I know the one you're talking about. No, I don't know what the fuck happened there entirely. I just understood that she's essentially saying she's fed up with the trans community, and they can go fuck themselves because they're annoying assholes. And I'm just like, so what I said would come to pass has passed. Because a long time ago, I remember being in debate, it wasn't really debate class, but we were doing debates in class. And I remember, ever since that day, I've always argued that, you know what, if you keep being an annoying asshole, people aren't going to like you. There's charming ways to be an annoying asshole, right? But when you as a community are crying about everything, you're bitching and moaning about everything, you're saying you gotta conform to my way of thinking all the fucking time, yeah, people are gonna grow to hate you. And I mean, hell, we're seeing it right now with the LGBT, where the LGB, the lesbian, gays, and bis, which, let's just be honest here, gay. I'm sorry, if you're lesbian, you're gay. If you're bi, well, you're at least half gay. They don't like the trans stuff anymore, because the trans people, ever since that guy drove into the Pride Parade in Germany, they've been running around going, guys, you gotta understand, right? We can't condemn Islam. We need more migrants. And the other portions of them are like, what the fuck do you mean we can't condemn Islam? Of course we can condemn Islam. They literally just fucking tried killing us. They, as a fundament of their religion, do not like us. And so this is leading... I mean, this has been going on for a while, by the way. This predates what I'm talking about. I'd like to talk some more about the feudal lords. Tell me about... Okay, that's all backstory, which I might do one day. I'm not really interested in that right now. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I missed my turn off. Okay, I gotta go back. People are finally understand what we've been saying for years about them. Mm-hmm. Ooh, silver pocket watch. Ooh. Man, people are throwing away some good shit in this trash. Hell, I might be able to buy some food. Some proper food. Again, I don't want to use up too much money because it's 10k for a rifle, and honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards just buying the rifle. Okay, I'm not dipping below what I had as a high yesterday. I'm going to hold off on that. I want to stay above 15k. For a very good reason, as I understand it. Yeah, no, I had to think what the hell you were talking about, because, there's also the Bloody Meat guys, or whatever they're called, from the YouTube channel. Going around being like, hey, you gotta... one of our YouTube partners on our channel was taken by ICE. You mean that incredibly white woman? Yes, her. We need $80,000. Why do you need $80,000? We just do. And then they upped it to 100k, and I'm just sat there like, what the fuck do you need 100k for? And until they respond, a lot of people are poking holes in their story. They're like, hold on a minute. There's no recorded taking of her, because she apparently was taken on the 2nd. By now there would be a public disclosure of who was abducted, quote-unquote abducted. And And it's just everything's falling apart on their little conversation. It's not making sense. It's not making a lick of sense at all. Yeah, I wonder if keeping hunger down makes my exhaustion meter grow slower. Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if most trans people... Ah, shit, they're closed. If most trans people weren't annoying assholes about it, I don't think most people would really care. I don't think most people would really care that much. I think most people would move on with their life. I mean, fucking Sons of Anarchy back in the day had a trans character. They did. It's the one Tiggs talks to, and I just remember, when he's, talking with the dude, he lets go of his hand in a very weird way, and they hold each other's eyes a little long, and, the blonde dude, I always forget his name, from, Sons of Anarchy goes, "What the hell was that? What the hell was what?" And then the other guy made a rude remark, I don't remember what he said, but Tiggs looks and says, "Mind your manners." And it's like, no one cared. Everyone thought it was just kind of funny. Also, it fit Tiggs' character. But no one really cared, right? It kind of, it happened, moved on. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, because they deal with seedy elements all the time. No one would care. It wasn't until everyone started getting really fucking annoying and invading spaces that it became a problem. One of the comments I saw under that post of hers was some idiot saying they need to be given respect. Really? Just proving her... given respect. You get the respect... Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Give me respect! Give me respect, you bigot! You thug bigot! I'm gonna rob you! It's ma'am! You're robbing ma'am! Oh, that's another thug. Oh, shit. Ow. Almost ran immediately into a second thug. Okay. I can kill him pretty easily. If he threw his knife, we got this. See, thugs are pretty easy, save for when they do that double. That double fucks me up a little. There we go. Okay, I do need this because the guards are carrying fresh meat, so... Yeah, I kind of need to kill a bunch of thugs and looters so I can get their shit. Looters are worth 2, thugs are worth 1 if they got those finger things on them. The thing is, though, looters are a lot harder to kill. They're fast, and they have much more damage with their punches. Which is bullshit in my opinion, but I don't have any protections, that's probably why. You're the dead meat thing? Yeah, I expected as much from them. Wait. You're the dead meat thing. Yes? Yeah, I expect as much from them. Same group of people who praise violence in media but hate sexual content in the same media. Hypocrites. Oh, dead meat. Yeah, that's right, the YouTube people. I forgot what their name was. I want to barter. You got shotgun shells? God damn it. Man, not even Bad Grief has shotguns. No one has shotguns. I am tempted to get my hands on that rifle. That is an adorable... I don't know if that's a rat or a kitty. Anna. Wonderful.
Purr, says the cat.
Okay, she's creepy. To be fair, very pretty. a little less so because, you know, graphics. Very pretty. Alright, I have a plan. I know how to protect myself from future harassment so that they wouldn't ever dare treat me like they did yesterday, or with all the terrible tests. I'll bribe my way out of this. Bribe my haters away. Old Gimsky is greedy, and he could very well use some money right now. Are you telling me that the owner of the industry in town is facing financial difficulties? He's facing a lot of obligations. Obligations demand expenses. Do you really have enough to help him out? I'm totally broke right now, but I know how to fix this. Will you help me? We'll split the gain. Ah, for fuck's sake. What, you have a treasure map? It's a treasure, alright, but a tricky one. It's attainable, but it wouldn't yield to me. That's why I need your help, yours specifically, since I know that you're to be trusted. Go ahead and tell me. You must be aware that I'm an outsider too, just like you. I came here a few years ago and stayed, for the fancy opportunities this place provided. You're lying, you stayed because the Ace of Diamonds caravan had been seized and dismantled. Is that a thing? I guess so, I guess it is a thing. Is that really your business? Whether the business is mine or not, the caravan creeps me out. It's worse than cannibalism. I feel like I'm missing some lore here. Keep talking. Well, I didn't travel alone. I had a companion. He was a snake charmer. When the caravan persecutions and arrests started, his back was broken with an iron bar. So he's a user now, a spider of a user, weaving a net of debtors. He must have amassed a ridiculous fortune. Imagine how much there is to be extorted. What does that have to do with me? He's your companion. He's yours to exploit. You can tell him you stumbled upon his past. Well, we've been covering for each other up until now, but the caravan is somehow becoming hot news again. The Canes will bury us alive when they hear about it, unless the children themselves get to us first. So I shouldn't tell him that it was you who'd given them away, right? Of course not. Never. If you're partners, why don't you ask him to help you out voluntarily? You're planning to bribe the people that threaten you, after all. He will likely share your woes. He's got the same in store for him, too. You're right. Sooner or later, he'll face the same situation. But he wouldn't spare me a single coin, no way. That's because he knows your real background, too. So it wouldn't be too hard for him to get even with you, right? I don't know anything about this character's background, so I feel like my character's talking a lot of bullshit. Do you need money or don't you? You can demand 100,000 from him. He'll shell out as much as you want him to, and you'll get half the sum if you stop asking pointless questions. Alright, show me where he lives. Oh damn, he's all the way over there? Here lives the hunchback, who turned out to be Anna's accomplice from her caravan times. Or was he just an accomplice? Who knows what kind of relationship those two had. Oh, I think I did read this, 'cause I remember making a joke about the hunchback, but I don't remember her background. I can't help but remember one gut-wrenching old story. There was a traveling circus known as the Ace of Diamonds Caravan, who were allegedly kidnapping small children and turning them into monsters. Anna advises that we try and profit from the situation, that we might blackmail a good deal of money out of that hunchback User? User? The arsonist. I think something's going to turn out to be burned. Also, you might have been involved in child trafficking. I revoke waifu status. Maybe. Kind of. Look, if I can okay, we're leaving. My waifu can commit these war crimes. It's increasing to $100,000 really screams a scam. Yee. Okay. I do want to check in with these people real quick, and then I'll fuck off back through here, get over to here, and eventually I'll have to check in. Actually, the Slag, he's not one of my people, I don't think. Is he? Andre, Kane, Stamatin, Kane, Ava. No, he's not, actually. I thought the daughter might be, but she's not, so... Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll check out these guys, and then I'll fuck off. The case of the sniffles is getting to me. I have the plague, chat. The plague. Well, speaking of that, me using the word chat reminded me. I saw a post. It was about teachers talking about like what's the latest brain rot of the kids, so that they can use it on day one and essentially make it uncool for the kids to use it. And one person said, "Oh, immediately upon starting class, say what's up, chat. Make sure you get that out of their system." Oh. Been playing more of the new Quake expansion. This is easily the hardest Quake has been. They literally make you find health upgrades throughout the level. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I could use one of those before Betty buys, so... You know what? Yeah, I'll give you this. And 3 of those. Give me those pills. How much for the rifle? 2? Shit. That's fine. Alright, let's check in on these people. I just realized you have the same NPC model as the people that are sick. That doesn't spell good things for here. Okay. There's no real reason to buy a bronze bracelet. There isn't. You just pick shit up randomly. Oh, coffee. I get coffee here. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll buy all 3. That is important to have. There we go. My inventory is about to get maxed out, actually. Dancer.
That's it. There's nothing left here.
Alright. So he's basically nothing we gotta do with him. I think he's just gonna hang down here and drink himself to death. Okay, shoot around here, we'll check out the rod, and we'll check out Peter, and then I'll fuck off and get after the hunchback. I've yet to find a secondary quest for the day, but I imagine it'll pop up sooner or later. Especially... yeah, if I keep up on everything, I keep checking. Yeah, no, I intend to play Quake, maybe next week, because I'm going to take the weekend off. Take the weekend off, then we're going to come back, probably do Siphon Filter 2 and Quake. I know I need to go back, I need to play through some older games, so maybe we'll do GTA 4 next week also. I think I'm going to limit some of these games to, like, you know, once a week. Because I have a massive back catalog of games I need to finish.
Does anything help with the disease?
Hey. There's nothing with her. Oh shit, I picked up some teeth. Hell yeah. You start with 50 health max, but you get the first upgrade in the beginning moments, and it knocks you to 60. The rest you have to find. Actually, if I do the 24-hour Turok stream, I'm going to play through Turok on normal, because I've beaten that game on hard. Playing through it on normal would make more sense, because then I can get all the face pickups when you scalp somebody. I weirdly don't have that trophy. I've played through that game like 3 times, and I don't have the trophy for maxing out your HP, because I typically didn't play on a difficulty that allowed you to get the scalps. If you're on hard, you don't get scalps. On normal and easy, you can get scalps, and you can increase your health to like 200 or something. So, yeah, I need to play that game, and I need to do that. Honestly, yeah, worth doing it on a 24-hour stream. I can beat Turok 1 in about 6 hours. Or 10, depending on how long I take to find the super weapon. Which, I got a rough memory of where everything is.
We fear everything, old boy.
Hey, well, you're all good. So none of you guys need help. So I'm just gonna journey on down then. I'm gonna head on over and harass a hunchback. Only question is it gonna be Quasimodo or Daniel Radcliffe? Alright, health, immunity, hunger. Then wait a minute, I have protection? Oh, the boots. Okay, so the boots give me a little bit of protection on everything. Cool. Cool. Obviously, I need proper garb, though, and I've missed out on a few upgrades, so... my run's not going poorly, but I've definitely been unoptimized. If I wanted good stuff, I probably should have done a quest, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Sort of a hidden quest, but it can give me a shroud, and that shroud gives me more protection. Because right now, I take a lot of damage when people are fighting me. How much for that fresh meat? 10? Drat, I'm 1 shy. Okay. Also, from what I heard, you can replay the levels with all your upgrades and weapons, and you can open all the doors that require a special rune. Oh. Alright, so once I get enough bandages, yeah, we're gonna go through and we're gonna raid a lot of these buildings. Thank you. Take your 5. Give. Good. Okay, straight across is all I gotta do. Also, from what I heard, you can replay the levels with all your upgrades and weapons, and you can open... could you not do that in the original? I thought you could. I thought the original had, like, a level select. I know the original has, like, a weird way to select difficulty, where you have to go through a particular portal in order to get to it, and it's like, okay, that's a choice. Also, hello, bullets. Okay, this isn't what I can give the guards, but that's fine. Because I want to get more bullets for my revolver. How many of these do I got? I'm kind of tempted to start, to go bad grief and buy the rifle. Because I don't know how long until the military gets here, and having a rifle would be very handy. I mean, that's fucking creepy. Here, have all that. Give and give. No, I got myself already repaired. Still, though, can I do anything with you? Yeah, let me stay up on that, keeping that shit repaired. No, it's like a new game plus. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay. Alright, so this is the infected district. It still hasn't gone to the Kane's Island, I have to say. Once it gets to the Kane's Island, that's when we're in trouble. Or has it? Has it spread to the Kane's Isle? I keep calling them islands, but they're not really islands. We're kind of in a delta, I believe would be the term. Waifu. Alright, where the hell is this guy? Okay. Second house back here. Oh, I almost forgot. I should probably take the lid off my tea so it cools down in time. Never mind, tea's at the right temp. Hell yeah, leaving the lid on. Don't want to get it too cold. A little warm tea goes a long way when you're streaming. Alright, let's talk to this hunchback. In case he's violent, you know. Let's just say I've seen enough of Igor to know those hunchbacks, they can get violent. Alright, got any food? I'm not above raiding the disabled. Chad, I stream and I raid other streamers all the time. I'm used to raiding the disabled. That is a design for a shelf. Okay. I kind of like it, but I also kind of hate it. Wait, I don't think there's anything here for me to raid. Oi, hunchback! I'm here to extort you. Wherever the fuck you are. Ooh, he does have shit. Yeah, give me that fish. Fish. Look, I came here to extort him. I didn't say I was going to steal from him, but, you know, this is part of the extortion. You are one fugly motherfucker. You look like if the guy who plays Jesse from Breaking Bad played the traitor in 300.
There! Gotcha! The man to do the job. Help me, kind sir, save my poor soul. You're walking all around the town, don't you? Your line of work demanding it and all that. Right. Please find my daughter. My little darling thing hasn't come home today.
Someone fucked you? Wait, I mean, your kid's missing? The man to do the job, do you even know who I am?
Nay, I don't. I've been living here all secluded. Haven't been outdoors for almost a year. A year, yes.
What happened to your daughter?
She must have left at dawn and she's still not back. I went to sleep and slept like a log. That's why when Hayes does that to you. And by my side was the pretty thing sleeping. In the morning I woke up to find her gone. Neighbors didn't see a thing, them blind bats. I'd give you anything. I'm rich. Want to get 100,000, 150?
Is that 150,000 or did you just downgrade the amount you're willing to pay? Any 200.
Fine, 200 it is.
Better be 200,000.
Just bring her back to me.
How do I recognize her?
Name's Willow. She's 17. Dark wavy hair and the beauty of a very, very beautiful girl. No distinctive marks, though. She's a lovely singer and dancer. Now is not a good time for singing and dancing, though, so I don't know.
Wait, Willow, isn't that the... No, that's Anna, okay. Where should I go looking for her?
I don't know. Everywhere. She might be in an infected district, or maybe not. Oh, what if she was murdered, slaughtered, seized by them patrol morons, and thrown into jail? I've been to the town hall, though. Oh, I've been to the town hall, though. No sign of my little girl.
Alright, I'll try. Though, I must tell, I don't feel like I'm likely to succeed. I don't need that to make you shell out the money. How would you like to have your caravan pass known to the public? To be fair, why do I feel like this girl is a victim?
Here, have some money in advance. I've got more where it came from. This is criminal money, illicit money, earned through bad doing. It's time it served a good purpose. Those thugs, those robbers, I've always hated them. Even Nina couldn't take my daughter away from me. How can this be happening now, huh? After all those years of having her here.
Your choice of words is disturbing. Disturbing? Disturbing. Wait for me here. Jeez, did I just get another 10k? Holy shit, I am paid a fair wage in this game. I want to rob you. I'm gonna rob you. Shonzai, welcome! We might have just been talking to a hunchback pedophile. So anyways, if you could just have a seat here. If you body block me, you son of a bitch. There you go. The hunchback fire eater, or whoever he was back in the day, has a heart. I wonder what kind of relationship he has with his daughter, as I detect a lecherous undertone beneath the worry in his voice. Either way, he clearly wants to have his daughter back. I wonder what Anna could reveal on this matter. Oh, I gotta walk my ass all the way back across the islands to Anna. You know, he said singer and dancer, so I'm wondering if Willow's the girl in the club. That raises some serious concerns about the age of consent, but, you know, it might be her. Ow. Am I dying? I think the infection's fucking with me a little. Yeah, that knocks it back a little. I'm gonna have to just down a whole bunch of those at some point to try and counteract it. But for right now, that puts my health up pretty high, actually. You know what? We'll try that later tonight when I got a little more safety. Doing it on the street can be a little risky. But welcome, Shanai. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing Pathologic, which is a very good game. It's just, I can tell you exactly why it's not popular. This is a niche game of a niche game. Hey, here, take that. Give me some pills. Pills here. Alright, gotta go talk to Anna, but I need to check in with these people first. Chad, do you say Anna or Anna? I've always been partial to Anna. I kind of like Anna. Aww. Nah.
Saburov has started a pointless manhunt.
Oh boy.
Only governor.
If the new governor carries on like this, strife will certainly be unavoidable. This is a judicial temper tantrum, a result of total impotence on the part of the authorities. What are you talking? What the fuck now? What are you children doing? Several dozen innocent people have been thrown in jail. An even greater number have simply been killed in the streets. But those, at least, were robbers and looters. These poor other people got locked up because patrolmen didn't like their faces. Well, who's in jail? First, there were mass arrests because of yesterday's act of sabotage. Alright, fair. They took everyone who had taken a part in breaking the water supply. Very fair. Arresting them, not breaking the water supply. That was a dick move. Even those who thought they could benefit from the act in some way. That is how several selfless volunteers ended up in jail for distributing water. Okay, as if the rest wasn't enough. Secondly, in went everyone who was armed. Alarmed, people have been preparing for fights with the savage barley barbers. Didn't I kill them? Many had armed themselves with knives and even pistols in order to protect themselves and their loved ones. Okay, well this makes sense. And finally, they arrested poor souls caught searching dead bodies, and the buildings already gutted by marauders, including brothers taking lockets from the dead sisters, and homeowners returning to the ashes of their homes. I've heard enough. Saburov will pay for this dearly. Ah, children! I'm working with children! Odyssey stream! Thank you, Night Watchman. I had to rescue Steve. Why can't the game let me make him suffer for longer? Who is Steve? You're playing Quake. I didn't think Quake had friendly NPCs. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I do like boomer shooters when they give you friendly NPCs. There's been a few, like, Doom mods that give you, like, friendly Doom Space Marines, and it's like, this weirdly works. It weirdly works. It actually feels pretty good. You know, it's no Call of Duty 2, but I enjoy. Am I on the wrong side of the building? I am. I am on the wrong side of the buildings. Code Veronica. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Steve. He doesn't even offend me, really. He's more just like, I just find him bland. He's so fucking bland compared to everyone else. Did I just walk into the same building? I swear, I look at chat, and galaxies go by or something, man, because I look at chat and fucking hell, somehow I pull shit like that. I think I walked around the building in a circle just now. Man, why does it seem like you don't have enough time to get the task done today? Oh, I don't know. Is it because you're walking in circles? That's a contributing factor. Hey, brother man.
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
I guess I'm going to see my brother soon enough.
Are you talking about the forthcoming death? I never expected you to give into despair so quickly.
Don't be the man that would jump to false conclusions. I never said I was going to die. I'm only saying that my brother is going to come back to us very soon.
Now, how could that be?
To bring one's dearly departed back to life, there's no need to indulge in the farce of spinning tables, galvanization, and overturned tombstones. This spectacle is powerless to meet all but the most immature expectation. The fact of the matter is that the dead linger inside us, their living counterparts.
That's some Eastern philosophy right there. What, are you Chinese or Japanese?
Laotian. I wouldn't know. What I do know, however, is that the dead may be brought back to life by the focused emotions of the living. It's ludicrous how people picture a soul as an ethereal imitation of whoever it belonged to. It doesn't even occur to them that a soul is more resemblant of music than a human figure.
Oh, that's poetic, man. That's poetic.
Quite so.
Fucking the ego on this motherfucker.
There are people whose memory is merely a sequence of simple melodic fragments. Then there are a few whose memory is more like a symphony. The more subtle a soul, the harder it is to retain it and reproduce it. It would require very special instruments, like any music does.
If this is the way you want to reunite with Simon, I can only respect your resolve. No, that's a curious hypothesis. This feels like a game, right? You're supposed to play through it 3 times, because you have the 3 campaigns. I follow that, but this seems like a game you want to play through multiple times to really get the full story. I feel like I'm just scraping the top of the story with this game, because I am intrigued. I am massively intrigued by this game. But there's so many moving parts in so little time, it's hard to get around to everyone's story. Especially when sometimes you show up to characters and they just don't have anything to say. Waifu.
Save people.
I think I talked to you already, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. My brain's going. Alright, so I need to stop off at the Rod, and I need to make it back to Anna's house. Oh, the Town Hall. No, I gotta stop off at the Town Hall, the Rod, and I think Anna's house? The Arsonist. Oh, this is a side quest. Oh. I wonder where Anna... Okay, so we gotta talk to Anna. Super Rob was driven to paranoia by the barbers, so much so that he organized a raid. Half the town was in attendance, and many innocent people were killed or wrongly imprisoned. While the dead cannot be helped, I could still try to give the survivors their freedom. Okay, so we gotta see Saburov. We gotta see Anna, and I need to stop at the town hall, which is tied to Saburov. So it's a bit weird that he's freaking out about that, because I went through and I killed all the barbers. The barbers are dead. Now, it's possible he's freaking out about the possible action of others. Because if Bad Grief... What the hell's going on over here? Bachelor Dagovsky, I'm not sure what your instructions were and what Big Vlad's opinion on this is, but we've only received a tiny fraction of the food supply required. People demand that we let couriers in. The goods train's arriving soon, they'll have to be patient. Here, that's all the food I've got on me right now. Distribute it among the children. I'll fetch them more by the morning. No, fuck that. I'm starving. I literally am starving. I don't have much on me. I know the town's starving. Yeah, if you say so. Perhaps you would like to know there are more than 700 people inside. Even the upper galleries are crowded already. Isn't this the cathedral? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't feel like I should say that. Let them brace themselves. It won't take long now. That's the hope. That's the hope, is that the train gets here soon. Because the town is currently starving. Everyone's running out of food. Prices of the limited food that there is skyrocketing. Yeah, it's not a fun time to be in this game world. Okay, I'm going to the right side. Well, yeah, no, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. It's possible he just fears the, more people taking up what the barbers did. Because the barbers weren't even sided with Bad Grief. Bad Grief was like, hey, they're not with us. Like, we're thieves, yeah, but we're not hustling people. We're not, storming people down and killing them with knives. We might steal, we're criminals, but we're not those criminals. Which, I need Bad Grief alive because he supplies black market goods. So I know I can go to him for ammunition, guns, stuff like that. Speaking of that, I actually need to, reload my gun. Oh, hey there, Plague Victim. You just, you stay right over there. Well, I just pull out a knife. Speaking of classic Resident Evil, did you know that remake of RE1 actually can allow you to go through all the rooms without the door loading screens, but they kept it in because they were iconic? I was aware of that, yes. And I stand by it, that was the correct decision to do. You know, I'm so tired of speedrunners and streamers and pro gamers fucking everybody over. Like, okay, well, I can't really pause. The rain's a little loud, but it's fine. Like, Spyro, when it got remastered and it was done in the Reignited trilogy, they kept the speedrun hack around where you sort of dive into a wall and it loads you into the final boss fight. God, I can't look away for 1 second in this game. Oh, yeah, the rats chase me, so yeah, anyone I try to talk to is gonna run. So, there we go. Yeah, they kept that where if you dive the wall, you get loaded into the final boss fight. So that was cool they kept that around. But I'm tired of speedrunners being like, no, the door loading animations fuck me over. They mess up my run. Motherfucker. If you can't beat the game with the door loading animations faster than the other guy with the door loading animation, that's a consistent. There's no randomization. You're both on the same time scale here. It really was. Yeah, see, I like games that games should be uncomfortable. I'm gonna say that, right? And people are gonna misinterpret that. They're gonna be like, oh, so you want games to be bad? No, games don't need to be bad. I'm just saying that games need to remember that they're for gamers, and gamers will deal with game mechanics. People who are just there for the fad, or just there for a quick buck of the streaming, they can suffer. They can suffer, or they can fuck off. Right? I mean, it's like the people who are crying, oh no, Modern Warfare 2019 has white phosphorus in it. How could they do that? It's a war game in the modern military. White phosphorus exists. I mean, hell, why are you crying about fucking Modern Warfare when Spec Ops The Line did the white phosphorus scene, in my opinion, much more graphically? The problem with 2019 was just that people were complaining that it's a kill streak, and it's like, yeah, so you're telling me the white phosphorus is a no-go. But me calling in an attack chopper and absolutely mulching dudes' bodies with a machine gun, oh, that's perfectly fine, okay. Cool. But don't get me wrong, I don't want to be in white phosphorus IRL. I don't want to be shot with a machine gun IRL. Unless it was a well-controlled scene like the scene out of Come and See. Then, sure, fire the machine gun. What the hell? Let's ball. There were a few doors that got broken and you go to the other room, no issue. You know, I'm reminded constantly whenever Resident Evil gets brought up, don't forget the nuke kill streak. That one's, I think I got a nuke once in my life by sheer luck. Sheer fucking luck I got a nuke. And I've never been able to get another one. Like, I'm decent at COD, I'm not great at COD.
I've got a firm hand.
Alright, so let's pause this for a bit. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh yeah, no. It's like the dude who played fucking RE9A with some Counter-Strike player, and he's like peeking the windows. It's like, motherfucker, what are you doing? You know what they look like to me? I thought, like, how do I explain to people how fucking stupid this looks? They look like the dudes that do the mock kill houses. And they're like, this is how you actually breach a room. And they're doing all this extra shit. They're jumping around. They're like slamming into each other. They're poking their guns while they're doing the quick turn shit. No one fucking does that. No one fucking does that IRL, man. Okay, no one does that IRL. And people who play Resident Evil, people who play survival horror games, aren't peeking the fucking windows like this is Counter-Strike. I need to find the clip because it blew up on Twitter like when RE9 came out. And yeah, the dude's acting like he's gonna get pixel shot by an op down center lane or something. It's like, that's not, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. I mean, it's fine, if he wants to play the game the way it looks fucking stupid, but he can play it that way, that's fine. But it's when people start bitching about games, they're like, well, this messes with my way of playing. Well, it's a survival horror game. You're not playing a survival horror game to be a quick reaction shooter. You're not here to play. Counter-Strike's not a horror game. Could you make a horror game out of Counter-Strike? Yes, and in that case, yes, the game would play that way. I don't know, it's just, I get so tired of people being like, this game has to be made for me and my needs. No, it doesn't. It should be what the intended experience of the game is. This is why I think if they ever made another Siphon Filter, they gotta go back to how Siphon Filter used to play. Like, Logan Shadow and Dark Mirror are really fun, but they play like third-person shooters. They got cover mechanics. Yeah, aim like a third-person shooter. We need to go back to how Siphon Filter 1, 2, 3, and Omega Strain were, where you have to hold down a button to pull up your reticule, and then you aim around to try and find him, and popping him in the head gets you a flak jacket. That needs to come back, because I can tell you right now, most gamers nowadays will probably enjoy it, but anyone who's a normie, normies might even enjoy it, but anyone who's like, just LARPing in the scene for money, the Twitch bathtub streamers who are like, I'm playing a game on my ass. Yeah, they're not gonna like it, because it's too fucking, it's gonna be too, quote unquote, they'll say archaic, too clumsy. Me, I thought it worked amazingly well. I was there for it. The zombies have learned quickscoping. Oh no! We did very well last night. Sir, a lot of innocent people were falsely accused yesterday. I demand you set them free. Who told you they were innocent? They were arrested on suspicion of robbery, murder, and theft. Well, who made the charges? People I trust as much as myself. The patrolmen who selflessly serve to maintain order and keep townsfolk safe from violence caused by that out-of-control scum. That is something new. So now arrests, trials, and execution are all carried out by the same people. Didn't realize we had Judge Dredd in the street. There are good reasons for the accusations. The patrolmen didn't file individual reports, but each one of them is ready to answer with their life for their actions. Those who were arrested deserved it. Prove it then. There is a thing called the presumption of innocence. Isn't no more one of the basics of criminal law. Not since a state of emergency was declared in the town. As you can see, I have executed no one. All of them are waiting for the Inquisitor's trial. Okay. Okay, no, he's possibly in the right here. He's possibly in the right here, chat. I'm gonna be honest. He is holding them. That is true. And there is a massive emergency going on. He did, with his net, get a lot of bad people. He got some good people, but he got a lot of bad people. And he is going to give them a trial. So you know what? It's not going terrible so far. You made people angry. It was hard enough for them to keep from violence when the situation was prompted them to. Now they're furious since their virtuous restraint was penalized rather than appreciated. We can't take any chances. We have to catch every suspicious-looking person in order to avoid further murders. If you keep doing it the way you do it now, mark my words, you won't prevent further murders, you'll cause them. I guess you feel obligated to be a humanist, Bachelor. Do you really think the arrest will provoke the people? Don't. It will pass fear and popular unrest. The most terrible things have already happened. It can't get worse. Oh, my sweet prince. I'm not a humanist. I don't care much about those people's sorrows, but what you've been doing here is suicidal. I'm telling you this because I care about what will happen in the streets tomorrow. So I still don't have a main quest. I was driven to paranoia by the barbers, so much so that he organized a raid. Half the town was in attendance, and many innocent people were killed or wrongly imprisoned. While the dead cannot be helped, I can still try. Many is questionable. We don't know. And the fact there will be a trial, at least possibly a trial, unless sorry, I'm used to Amberly Vale from Caiaphas Cain. Unless he, the Inquisitor that's coming here, just decides to pop him all in the head, he's kind of in the right for this. Like, you know, obviously, some people who were innocent got caught up in this net, but more than a few people who weren't innocent seem to have been caught in this also, so, you know, it's a situation where I kind of think he's in the right. Especially given everything going on right now, because, I mean, hell, I can't walk down the street without getting fucking mugged. Okay? Sometimes what looks like overaction is, in fact, the correct amount of action. Wait, hold on, is this the door? Oh, that's the door. Okay, I've been thinking this door was locked. Hey, buddy, what you got? Okay, I've made some decent money, so yeah, I'll buy that. Not buying that. Give me a lemon. Crackers don't do much, but fuck it, it's something in case I run into a real pinch. I'd rather have something than nothing. Alright, my inventory is actually full, so, will you buy knives? You will! Alright, take that. Take that. I thought I had another knife. Oh, okay, I got the one I have equipped. That's fine, I don't need that. Silver ring I can sell. Right. There you go, buddy. But yeah, no, it ties into the whole, oh, video games gotta be for everyone thing. No, video games don't gotta be for everyone. Look, let me put it to you like this. Anyone can sit down and enjoy Resident Evil 4. But not everyone will enjoy Resident Evil 4. Anyone can, but not everyone will. And I feel like game companies need to get comfortable with that. Got some serious questions for you.
Purr, says the cat.
Okay. I just sat down, I don't know who the hell starts a conversation like that, but okay. Well, he's willing to pay. I didn't even have to threaten him or mention your name. What, just drop, just drop it in to look you in the eye one more time, Aunt Angel. No, he's willing to pay. I didn't have to threaten him or mention your name. On what terms? I beg you, tell me the terms. He wants me to find his daughter in an infected district. I have no idea how to do it, though. Oh, I see. Yes, I know who he's talking about. She's not his biological daughter, though. He kidnapped her from a family of poor weavers 8 years ago, planning to fashion her into a dancer. But at the 11th hour, he changed his mind and adopted her. And now, he adores her. So she's disappeared, huh? I think I know exactly who this is. So she's a dancer. Yes, try your luck asking around the pub. She used to have a side job there, nightly, keeping it secret from her foster father. The new outbreak may have caught her right there. Perhaps she was unable to get home before dawn like she usually does. You told me he's filthy rich. Why didn't he give her pocket money? She did this for pleasure, you see. She enjoyed dancing naked and drinking thick twirine, which flows like water there. I doubt the hunchback would allow her all this. Well, then I'll ask around the pub. She's 17, huh? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So, I think he kidnapped her. Is this the right place? It is? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, you're a new NPC. You're definitely who I'm supposed to talk to then. Why are you giving me that look? Is Var the Hunchback your father? Did he send you? Yes, he's worried about you. Come with me, the streets are unsafe. I'd rather want to deliver her. Okay, there we go, okay. But I don't want to go. I'd rather stay here. My stepfather is a burdensome custodian, and I've had enough of it. Don't you love him? That's a very complicated question. When I was a child, he kidnapped me from my real father, and when my father came to rescue me from the caravan, Var killed him. He did it because he loved me. I only found out about it yesterday, so what am I supposed to feel? Define love real quick for me? Not everyone enjoys turn-based RPGs. True. Alright, I'll just let him know of your whereabouts then. No, please, don't do that. He has no idea where I spend my nights. If he ever gets even the slightest hint of suspicion of how I choose to spend my leisure time, he'll tear both the owners and the patrons of this lovely establishment to pieces. That's all right. I will speak to him personally. I'll tell him I've had enough. What do you mean you've had enough? These are the last days of my life, and I intend to spend them like I want to. That is to say, here. But I'll be the person to tell him that. I'll be waiting for you at 9 o'clock in the blind backyard. We'll go see him together. Will you stand up for me if he resorts to physical violence? I guess I'm buying that fucking rifle. Just tell me where the blind backyard is. Here, let me show you on a map. Alright, the blind backyard, 9 o'clock. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye on the time. Let's see, 12 would be 2400. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Although it's pretty common for the people who don't like turn-based combat to love Pokemon, despite having all the same issues they complain about turn-based combat, Pokemon is Pooh Babby's first, JRPG. That's not even being mean, that's just what it is.
That's it. There's nothing.
Okay, the daughter had a traditional circus upbringing. What her father doesn't know is that... traditional circus upbringing, that's what we call it. What her father doesn't know is that she is working as a dancer in Twin Shebin. That's a hell of a name. But why doesn't he know this? Is he disillusioned with the caravan to such an extent that he wants to wipe the slate clean? Either way, I should talk with the daughter myself. The girl has agreed to meet me at 9 in the place that we discussed. It is clear there is more to her story than immediately meets the eye, but the circus performers were reluctant to indulge any information to me. Could it be that I'm walking into a trap? A risky move. But I am not so naive as to not see it coming. So I still don't have a main quest. Oh, here we go. Reuben. My source is almost depleted. After many futile attempts, I am quite confident that the bacteria can be isolated. The enemy can be captured, though you are likely to be terrified by what it would take. Come see me as soon as you can. The hunting parties that track me down are liable to discover my hideout any moment. I am on my last legs. Okay. Come with me, big titty goth lady. We'll escape this city together. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... okay. She might be 17. She might be. The other ones aren't, because they're all dressed like step culture. It said dancer, but in this... I might be confusing with the sequel, because in the sequel, it's just how the step women dress. Which, I mean, the one did explain to me that that's their culture, so yeah, I guess it's just they're dressed like the step people. Like I said, okay, not everything needs to be mainstream. You know, that's why I like Berserk. Berserk scares people off. Berserk scares motherfuckers off. We don't have no hood niggas. Hood niggas? Hood weaves. Hanging out in the fucking, Berserk culture. At least for the most part. There's a few people that try to worm their way in. But for the most part, people get kicked out of that. Because it's fucking Berserk. I love Berserk. But I see why a lot of people don't get into it. One is probably all the rape. The amount of rape in Berserk is probably one contributing factor. I mean, hell, it filtered people with Goblin Slayer. Hey, man. Five, huh? Shit, well, I need supplies, so... Thanks. A little extra food in my pocket doesn't hurt. Oh no, I'm going to jail. Oh no. Relax. Relax, Dick. It's just a storm. I will say, whenever, I agree with Tal when he was explaining how some characters who are just played by older actors, like when you watch a slasher film, it's like, hey, we're all teenagers. Ma'am, you're 22. Yes, but since I'm 22, we're allowed to do stuff in this movie that normally we wouldn't be allowed to do if we actually hired teens. Because I saw someone, because of that horror movie YouTube channel, it's Bitch Fitting. I saw someone saying, oh, well, far be it from them to not want to see a teenage girl's ass. And it's like, excuse me, I've seen enough slasher films to know that actress is like 42. She's 42 and they just slapped her in a crop top and went teenager. I don't know, it all kind of returns me to the whole discussion around Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and whether or not that game was pedophile bait. God, I still remember... You guys... I don't think you should build that on a fucking railroad track, my man. The train's gonna be here soon. But anyways, I remember when people were losing their mind about, about, alright, Ruben's there. There's that. Oh, Bad Groove's right there, okay? I can get my gun. And, we'll get up there by 9. Did she mean 9 p.m. or 9 a.m.? Better have been 9 p.m. But, yeah, I remember how many people... Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Is that gonna dissipate? No, huh? Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try and... There we go! Get outplayed. Also, there's a panel in Berserk with the Witch Girl completely nude. Witch Girl. Witch Girl. Witch Girl. Wait, you mean Strife? I mean, to be fair, whenever he's done nudity, it's always been in a, it's always, like, censored genitals and stuff like that. Typically doesn't show anything. Which, that raises the question, like, you know, is this nudity at this point? When everyone's running around looking like a Ken doll, is that nudity? Because a lot of games that have nudity in them do not model the dick or the vagina. They just have the character... God damn it. They just have the character model there. I mean, Geralt of Rivia doesn't have a dick, according to this in-game model. And that's something that happens many times. Okay, I'm gonna try and get the Bad Groove. I just need to get these fuckers out of the way. Yeah, the lolly one. I'm not that far into Berserk. I have not seen that panel yet. I know there's ones of Guts. Well, because Guts gets fucking molested. I will say what I always say. I am not a lolicon. I do not find that stuff interesting. Some people that are into it are a little weird about it. Most people, pretty harmless. I mean, like, chibi reviews. I'm not gonna bitch about chibi reviews. Honestly, the people that go after chibi reviews are way worse. It's hard for me to back someone, right? When you go around screaming, he's a pedophile. Now, allow me to prove that he's a pedophile by flooding him with CP. Wait a minute, excuse me. Where did you get the CP? Hold on a second here. Hold on a minute. The guy who you're calling a pedophile doesn't have CP, but you have CP. Wait a minute.
A pot off sent to the well. Many a one says...
Hey, I want to buy something, man. Give me the rifle. You got that rifle? You got a rifle. Fifth! So be it. So be it. The market went up a little. Understandable. What do I got to sell? 49... 168. Here, have a flower. I don't encounter enough of the little girl to really warrant keeping that. I got 5 shots, so that should be a spare mag. Presuming this comes with enough ammo. Okay. Thanks. If I pull this out, are you guys gonna jump my ass? You might jump my ass. Hold on one second here. This isn't a single shot, is it? An outdated model of army rifle, powerful, reliable, and long-ranged. It became a favorite of soldiers and craftsmen during the latest war. It is light and has a soft recoil, a useful weapon for long-range combat. Its main drawback is the slow rate of fire. Is it one bullet? Oh my god, it's one bullet apiece, ain't it? Holy shit. God damn. Hey, what else you got in this black market I can buy? You got food? No, you got boots. Repellent ankle boots. Repellent jack boots. That's a lot of money. Alright, $12.50. I could buy that for a fun little gun, but no. 900 a pop. Okay, I'm gonna take a spare extra bullet. Just so I have basically, I think, either a half a cylinder or a mostly full cylinder. The ones who hate it and try to treat it as pedo bait are way worse. Yeah, typically, that's kind of the thing. It's like, you know, it's hard for me to get upset at Japan and the whole lolly issue when the people bitching about it do way worse. It's like, you cannot be into it. I'm not fucking into it. You know, I'm not weirded out by it, like, oh my god, I can't believe this. Okay, I don't want to use that. Swap to the old fisticuffs. So that's what was going on there, okay. I'm gonna load that save. I'm gonna load that save I took. Because fuck that. That was way too much damage. Yeah, it's like I just avoid this shit, right? It's going on with my day. It's like My Little Pony fandom. I find My Little Pony people kind of weird. I find them weird, and I just move on with my day. I find it weird when they start talking about how much they love the horses. That's where it's like, right, you guys are kind of weird. Reminder, anyone who complains about anime sexualizing minor characters are the same ones who praise shows like Big Mouth, Euphoria, and 13 Reasons Why. 13 Reasons Why shoved a broom up a dude's ass. And he was supposed to be, what, 16 in the show? And it's like, huh. Okay. Okay. I see. I'm pretty sure it was 13 Reasons Why. It was either that or How to Get Away with Murder. One of those two had like a school shooting arc to their story, and I just remember one dude gets a broom shoved up his ass. And the amount of shows that have had underage, supposedly, at least in the script, underage users get a broom shoved up their ass is weirdly a common trend. Cause I'm pretty sure House had an episode of that, where like the junior league hockey team for some reason decided to shove a hockey stick up one kid's ass. What the fuck's going on in Hollywood? What the fuck's going on out there? What the fuck? Ruben, my man.
Oh, Seborov and his bloody manhunt.
You're here at last. Damn my position. I have no choice but to hide from the townsfolk, see? I understand their anger, but they have armed search parties to hunt me down, as if I was spreading the plague, rather than trying my best to stop it.
You do know why they incriminate you, right? They say you have desecrated Simon's remains. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't been discovered yet. That's a terrible reason. I mean, yes, you did steal a corpse. You should be punished for that in some extent, especially since you haven't really fielded anything super useful. Hell, I'm the one who discovered this shit. Any good news?
Oh, yes. We won't be able to produce a full-fledged vaccine in these conditions, true, but with a little bit of luck, we'll succeed to make a reliable preventative formula. Admittedly, the effects of the injection won't last longer than 10 hours or so. Still, if it proves effectual, many lives will be saved.
Well, so a full-fledged vaccine is out of the question.
Unfortunately, I'm not that good at chemistry. A vaccine would call for someone less crude.
For someone less crude, okay.
The reagents I'm used to would ruin the source specimen. I'm lucky to have my teacher's solutions at least. They prove to be useful. On the other hand, I've almost figured out how the vaccine may be compounded. I can almost write down the formula.
Well, how's it compounded?
That depends on the results of the further test. Hopefully we'll be able to run them today.
What exactly are you going to test today, then?
As you undoubtedly remember, our first attempts at making a vaccine involved a microbe that was already dead. To this, the organism produced almost no immune reaction. In our second attempt, we had a weakened microbe to experiment with. Weakened by, well, you know how. The third vaccine, then, shall be made on the basis of a living specimen.
The bacterium dies when extracted from a life-sustaining environment. Do we need to collect a portion of the infected blood from someone who is still alive?
Something along those lines. Brace yourself, Bachelor. We need a human heart. A heart that is still alive and beating. This is the meat that will make our curative broth.
Do you suggest we bring someone here to slaughter them where they stand?
That won't do. The infection must have progressed to an irreversibly critical state. Whoever carries it would be in agony by the time. We don't have to cut the patient up right here, though. I believe we have about 30 minutes to bring the heart here from wherever it is obtained.
Are you saying you want me to obtain it? What if you take a dog or a rat?
Some of my associates have tried it already. No point whatsoever. Human organisms will not produce antibodies to fight animal infections. Our enemy is sly as the devil himself. It's as if the disease wanted us to take the symbolic step.
You've done a bloody great deal, my dear colleague. So have your associates, however scarce they were.
Young Barack offered his help. He was going to dissect the dying anyways, but he's already more than 6 hours late, so I'm forced to request your assistance. My game might have crashed. No, it's good. If we're unable to find Barack, you'll have to perform the grisly task yourself.
Barack was going to dissect the people while they're still alive?
I'd like you to know he is set to achieve a rather noble feat. He wants to duplicate his father's success. But we are busy trying to protect the healthy. He wants to make a concoction that will enable him to cure the sick. He calls it a panacea. Reportedly, he's made quite a bit of progress on it.
So he will have no reservation about cutting the heart out of a living person.
The steppe people are like that, Doctor. You don't seem to quite understand the difference between you and them. They are barely daunted with things that would scare us to death. The blood of a steppe person belongs to the earth. One way or another, Barack will be working in the infected quarters today.
Won't he be torn apart for desecrating the dead? Quite possibly. As his father's successor, he is empowered to open up bodies, but his succession is not necessarily acknowledged by simple townsfolk, so he's putting himself at risk. Still, he'll be dissecting the living today. This is a one-of-a-kind opportunity for us to get what we need. What am I supposed to do if Barack refuses to help? You'll have to keep an eye on him then. If he's discovered, he will have to run for his life, serving as an effective decoy. No one will concern themselves with what remains of his seance. Sneak up on a corpse he cut, grab the heart, and bring it to me as soon as possible. The blood has to be warm. Well, what can I say? It does seem to be a unique opportunity. Big Vlad provided patronage to Isidore Barak's son, that foolhardy surgeon. He has to know where to find the man. So this is why having a guide would speed this up, because I would already know where he is. And you can bypass events. Like, when I was yesterday doing the thing where you have to go over here and get in a gunfight, I thought you had to go up here and talk to him to spawn them. No, they're already spawned. They spawn in on the day up, so you can go in there at any moment and kill them. Maybe you gotta talk to Bad Grief to start it, but for the most part, you can bypass talking to Sabarov, go there, kill them, and then you're good. In my opinion, it's worse that it happened in Euphoria and 13 Reasons Why than anime, because those are live-action actors doing that. The thing is, none of it, really, fundamentally, is bad. Everyone's of age, or fictional. No one really got hurt. So yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, it's such a weird thing to argue. It's one of those things I just look at like, why the fuck are we arguing this? Why are we arguing this? Euphoria, the only thing I know about Euphoria is that the one that has, Walter Goggins staring at a guy as he explains to him about how he wanted to be a ladyboy or something? Is that show? I think it's that show. I've never watched Euphoria. All I know is that apparently the latest season of Euphoria, a lot of people are looking at it like, this is kind of trash. Or some people are actually complaining that the show made them uncomfortable. It's like, isn't that the point of Euphoria? I thought the point of Euphoria was it's supposed to go to dark material and be discomforting and really? Fucking really? Alright, I might be able to... I took a little bit of infection, but fuck it, we're fine. We ball. Yeah, isn't the chick from Spider-Man in it? Fuck, what's her name? Zendaya, whatever the hell her name is. Oh, that's White Lotus. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what the fuck Euphoria is then. I think Zendaya's in it, but I genuinely don't know. I haven't watched TV in a long time, guys. Hell, currently I'm watching Vikings. Oh my goodness, Vikings is so fucking good. Oh my goodness, it's so fucking good. Like, moment to moment, some of the story stuff is kind of like, okay, this is a little But like the bits of Ragnar discovering Christianity, the priest having his conflict of religion, the King Egbert going, who made these paintings? The Romans. Don't tell anyone outside this room, they wouldn't understand. God, that all adds up so much to today. I don't know, I'm really enjoying the show. The show is really good so far.
What was that blunderhead found in the well? Oh, the fool.
Yeah, so King Egbert, for those who don't know, basically, he acknowledges that the Romans were there. The Romans have technology and stuff that should be learned, valued, taught, stuff like that. And the priest is the only one that speaks Latin, so he has him sort of help translate the text and everything so that they can understand it. And he's like, hey, don't tell anyone, because everyone else is a really close-minded piece of shit asshole. And they'd rather just burn this. Which does kind of make sense. If you look up Agora, the movie, which is about the life of Hypatia, yeah, the Christians there weren't big fans of either the pagans or the knowledge that was held in the library. Not the Library of Alexandria, no, the one that they destroy in there, which is accurate to history. You know, I know Christians got really pissy about the movie Agora, but the movie Agora is very fair. The Christians are assholes, the pagans are assholes, the Jews are also assholes. Go figure. God damn it, the Jews are popping up again in my goddamn story. But no, Hypatia is a very interesting story. The movie's Agora, highly suggest it. And I'm just sat there like, Yeah, it seems to be the thing. It's like, yeah, I've noticed this, chat, right? I'm kind of just jumping into something I've been thinking about for a little, so I'm probably not formulating this correctly. I have noticed, if you sit down with someone, and you discuss with them, you will have a great conversation. 9 times out of 10. The moment you add a camera, and it's a debate, everyone gets real gay, everyone's acting. And the moment you bring it to, like, Twitter or something, well, then you get a bunch of bad actors, you got people trying to save face, and it's just like, no conversation's being had here. I don't know, I'm just kind of, like, noticing. No, I've noticed that for a while, but it's just interesting to see it. Right, I don't know, it's just interesting to me right now. A little scatterbrained on this, but it's interesting. Euphoria is just porn show that none of the Euphoria is just a porn show that none of the fans want to admit it was. That until the newest season had the "it's in your genes" girl, they treated like a Nazi for whatever reason. Sydney Sweeney? Do you mean Sydney Sweeney? Blonde chick, kind of cute. Well, kind of cute. She's really cute. She had that great bitch. What the fuck are you going on about? Look at the interviewer, which honestly made her way more attractive. I'm not gonna lie.
My girl has grown up. I pray she survives this hell.
You know where Barack is hiding? That could be a terrible way to word that. Batcher, I know what you're saying, but oh my god, word that in such a different way, man. Well, let's stick to Barack.
Oh, I thought you two didn't really get along. Are you looking for him?
Yes, I sorely need him.
Then you'll be most unhappy to learn that he's been seized on Sabarov's orders.
Ah, shit.
I was informed by Lara Ravel about it. A witness of Barack's arrest came by her place.
Seized? Why?
A groundless suspicion. Many innocent people were arrested and thrown into the dungeon of the town hall last night. Barley and his barbers caused quite a stir yesterday. A stir that has made quite a impression on Sabarov. And so he resorted to the harsh punitive measures. Everything goes exactly as expected. This is his first step towards autocracy.
Autocracy? Close enough. What is Barack being accused of, though?
I don't know, but I have absolutely no doubt it's a false accusation. To me has been accused of every possible villainy lately. They call him the Ripper. They cry bloody murder while he works his fingers to the bone trying to save us all. But no one cares about it at all.
I'll demand that Sabarov let him go.
Give it a try, dear doctor. To me deserves it. Even if he has taken it upon himself to break a law or two, we need him alive. Perhaps if you vouched for him, the fair Sabarov would let him go. Oh, what a grave mistake it was to grant him full authority. Your mistake, doctor.
I don't think the game really gave me a choice on who to give power to. Unless I missed something. Spare me your reprimands. You think it was I who gave him the power? Kind of? Yeah? Okay, so we gotta go there. Town Hall's another place we're gonna have to hit up. Because he's not budging. I just need him to get rid of this one guy. I find her very basic looking. Not bad, just nothing I haven't seen before. It's the way she acts. That's why I'm finding very intriguing about her. I find her very intriguing because she's managed to navigate the minefield so well. I find that intriguing. I don't know, call it Cleopatra syndrome. I find it intriguing. Okay, let's journey up to the Rod and ask some questions. I gotta remember that for 9 o'clock. Oh, wait, I wanted to see what hell will happen if I mention a bit about his daughter. I'm curious, Chad. I want to see what happens. Save.
What?
I need to get inside of the termitary.
What for? I can verbally describe everything you can possibly see there. Just a world full of demented people. Multiply it by 100-fold, add the sand plague, and there you go. That's a termitary.
I'm bound by duty.
No, doctor. Even if the sand plague is merciful to you, the inhabitants of the termitary will not extend their kindness. You are our last hope. The only doctor that hasn't succumbed to despair and is still fighting. Risking your life would be the last thing I would do. Even if that meant becoming the next victim of Sabarov's abuse.
I'm afraid I have to insist, boo.
All the rest are doomed. Ruben. I can't imagine the fate he has chosen. I know whose precious blood he is draining for his vaccine. Ruben will pay his price fully and very soon. Doesn't take a prophet to see that.
Ultimately, Barack is still fighting.
I'm afraid young Barack doesn't have much time left. He's been labeled an outlaw. Seems that everyone but I thinks him to be a monster, and he will never be left at peace after what happened today.
Clara's still out there fighting the psychic girl.
Oh yes, Clara, the changeling. I don't like her. My daughter doesn't like her either, and my daughter's opinion is more important to me than any tangible proof.
I'm sure she's already inside the termitary.
The termitary is a graveyard of its own. An educated risk is one thing. Lying down into a grave and giving an order to start filling it up is different. Although the latter seems to be the safer option than delving into the termitary.
I'll get there sooner or later anyways.
Better later than sooner then. For every spare hour will add to your chances.
One day you'll... Thank you for your concern. Honestly, I don't know why the hell I asked about that. Oh, okay, that's just a way to get out of the conversation. Okay, if I cross here, I can shoot up through here, hit up the rod. I'm gonna try and ask for him in particular, because, you know, the rest of the people, they can stay in there. If anything, it's possible. They might be safe. Because it does seem that staying indoors is protecting you somewhat against the infection. The people up in the polyhedron are safe. The termitary's a complete hellscape, from what I understand. Oh god, it's another fucking one of them.
Haha, I gotcha.
Right. Hey, bum. I need bandages. I need a lot of bandages, actually. I need bandages and I need food. I just realized how close I am to starving. Luckily, I have food. I have coffee beans, also. Alright, we'll just keep the hunger abated, and then at the end of the day, we'll try getting rid of as much as possible so I can sleep. Because if you're starving while hungry, or if you're starving while sleeping, you will die. I discovered that. I was kind of hoping it would put a pause on it, and I could basically cheese a little, but no. No, not happening. Okay, I know I need to get up there quick, but I do want to check this out. What time is it? By 1400, that'd be 2 o'clock. 15 be 3, 16 be 4, 17 be 5. Okay, alright. So, 2100, if I'm not mistaken, would be 9 o'clock. So, I have a decent chunk of time. As long as I get around places real quick, I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm up there in chat. I'm good. I'm doing my job. Hell yeah. Also, I might be shadow banned on Rumble. I don't know. There's been complaints of shadow banning going around on Rumble, which, if that's true, that is a hell of a thing. I just can't help but notice my view count on Rumble has, like, ceased. Which is weird, because normally I'd made, like, a couple hundred views, when I was on Rumble. So it's like, One begins to wonder about Rumble. To be fair, I have insulted their CEO multiple times. Rightfully so, in my opinion. The guy is a dumb shit.
The hunchback usurer is looking for those ready to join Razormen. That is dangerous.
Who the fuck are Razor? Oh, whatever. We really did well last night. You've arrested Barack. Is that true? Absolutely. That villain was seized as well. Like I said, the night was bountiful. The patrolmen killed more than 50 armed thugs. 50 more were arrested. Soon they're going to be tried by a military court. I thought you said the Inquisitor would be trying them, but... Oh, okay, that might be what he means. Was Barack caught red-handed? If he were caught red-handed, he'd have been executed on the spot, just like anyone else who was caught in the act. There's a whole lot of accusations against him, though. Mark Kaminsky will expose his crimes easily. Excuse me. Let Barack go, Governor. You must help me in fulfilling my duties. Never. Barack is accused of a dozen murders at least, including his father's, violation of sacred customs, and desecration of the dead, which I've done. He's the most dangerous criminal of all who have appeared in the town in these horrible days. I won't ever let him out, even if you vouch for him. Where do you keep him? What do you ask? I need his expert advice. I'm sorry, Bachelor, but you've managed to find out who murdered Simon without examining witnesses or seeing the crime scene or even inspecting the body, which makes me sure that you can do without that savage's advice this time as well. I wish you the best of luck. Fine, I'll find another way. God, I'm working with children. Laura Revel has informed old Gimsky of Barak's capture by Sabarov's people. Now Barak is on death row. If Sabarov has not already executed him, Sabarov has a well-known habit of jumping to conclusions. It wouldn't surprise me if he accuses Barak of Isidore's murder. Either way, if Barak is still alive, then it may be worthwhile to keep him out of jail, insofar as he may be of use to us yet. Okay. So I gotta come back around here at 2100, and we gotta clear out, or do something. Probably gonna be a fight. I imagine we're gonna have to kill the Hunchback, which I'm okay with doing. I don't know about anyone else. I'm okay with killing the Hunchback. He can die. The Hunchback is not of my concern to keep alive. You know what's something I hate from the modern Resident Evil fandom? Oh, that's a long list. Their complete hatred for Ada Wong and treating her as the most evil character. Do they? And do people hate Ada Wong? Is that a thing? You know, there's a real funny possibility there's a connection between their hatred of Ada Wong and the hatred some white women over here have of Asian women because passport bros go over there for Asian women. I'm just saying, you know, there's not a real good chance of that crossover. But God, it'd be so fucking funny if that is the reason. It'd be so fucking funny. I would find it funny. 7, huh? Well, pistol bullet is 2. And, I intend to loot some of these houses for supplies. I'm in a bit of a desperate need, what can I say? And actually, you know what? Well, I got a moment here. Right, I got the rifle, that's got bullets on it. I'll save. Ooh, lucky crit. I don't think headshots are a thing in this game, but I'll take it if I can get it. Your guns are kind of inaccurate. Don't let that little dot confuse you. Guns are inaccurate in this game. Right, well, I need supplies, so I'm happy to come in here and rob the place. There should be one more. There's typically 2. If there's more than 2, well, we're in a slight bit of a pickle. But nothing too serious. Nothing I can't fight my way out of. Oh, gloves, ammo, hell yeah. Oh, it might have just been the one guy. Oh, fuck. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, shit, he's coming up behind me, isn't he? Fuck. If I had a little more time. Oh, wow, okay, one shot. Hell yeah. Yeah, keep looting. I'm gonna loot fucking everything they got. Okay, thank you, game. That was a wasted bullet. Hopefully I can loot a bullet. She's morally gray, but she has saved several characters, particularly Leon. She's not really morally gray. She is actually a good person. It's just she takes jobs for bad people. But whenever the chips are down, she's always makes the better choice. Hell, even when she seemingly fucks over Leon, she, like, throws the thing away that she was going to give to Wesker. She either throws it away, or she, leaves with it. Which, didn't do a lot, because in the next game, you know, Wesker's like, hey, I'm back. Particularly Leon, when there was no reason to benefit to her to rescue them, she is very clearly, has good in her. Yeah, no, she's typically a good guy. Whenever she appears, it's like, yeah, she doesn't really even fuck him over. She just tends to do her own thing, and just happens to cross paths with him a lot. She doesn't really tend to throw problems in his way, at least not that I recall. I can't think of one moment where Ada's actually gone over there and, like, thrown a problem at Leon's feet and made him have to contend with it. Okay, here's the building. Let's go in and try to get this sorted. Is this not the right place? Oh god, it's one of these. Okay, so buildings are weird in this game. If you enter one doorway, it's different from the wait, is it different from the other doorway? It is. Oh my god, I hate that. I see the plagues in here, so safety goes out the fucking window. None of you are Baroque. None of you are black.
It's here. The sand plague is already in the left wing. We're working our beaks to the bone, taking the dead out, but the hungry jaws of the sand pest are rustling.
Let the uninfected out quickly.
It's futile, although half an hour ago a certain kind of person provided us with a display of true goodwill and compassion. He bought out several dozen people.
Who is that?
He looked remarkably shady, dressed in a special overall and a beak mask. The nerve! How can you tell anyone's features in such clothes?
Oh, okay. You're one the fucking talk. At least some of them were lucky enough to escape that stone pocket. I'm going about the rest.
Get the cash on the nail. Even if Sabarov refuses to take your money, we won't. We're not the scrupulous type. 10,000 per person, 60,000 for the whole batch.
It's a bit much, isn't it?
We don't know for sure if these people are truly innocent. What if there are thieves, murderers, or looters amongst them? What if we let an unspeakable villain out? The price includes the risk-taking.
Can't you tell a murderer from an honest person?
Of course we can't. It's not like the patrol goons cared about the paperwork when they were collaring these poor souls. Who are they? What have they done to deserve this treatment? Hell, if anyone knows. Yeah, forget the poor wretches. Let it go. Unlike us, you can do it for free. There's only a handful of convicts left in there anyways.
You're one corrupt asshole. You are fucking corrupt. Apparently appealing to a higher justice is futile. The rapacious executors demand a ransom. I wonder what use these fearless corpsemen even have of money. It is worthless these days anyways. This whole day has been most absurd. I don't see Barak in there, or else I would say Barak. Alright, well, we gotta say Barak. Maybe there's doors on the other side? Because I don't see him in there. Wait a minute. So can I not, buy Barak? Flee, my pretties, flee! Okay, or not. Oh, shit.
Feeding my starving...
Oh, I'm not gonna do the voice. Feeding my starving children by having pulled a knife on someone has been an enticing option all along, and all too long I held back. Well, not anymore. Paying for your honesty by being locked up in a prison cell together with the sand plague, or becoming a marauder. I'd rather prefer the latter. Rather not. Marauders to a town are like bacilli to a body, and deserve the same treatment. They're already arresting innocent people, so we don't have a choice. We'll gang up to make the patrol hounds think twice before even approaching us, and to hell with anyone who gets in our way. Watch out, kind sir. The law is the law, even now. Right, okay, most of them are probably guilty. I just need to say Barak. He wears a bird mask, of course he's corrupt.
Esteemed bachelor.
Eddies. I gotta say Barak. Is there another door or something? It's gotta be another door. I don't know why the voice I'm trying to do is like a really Timu version of the Darkness voice, but that's the voice I've given to him. I don't know why, but it is. Well, those are innocent people. Where the fuck is my counterpart? He's vital. We need to keep him alive. Oh, will Vlad the Younger contribute to freeing the prisoners? Okay, that could be helpful. Patrons is a Roxanne at full high surgeon. He has nowhere to find the man. Perhaps I should check on Katerina to make sure she's in good health, if nothing else. Barak has been arrested by Sabarov, but the governor will have to lend the man to me for a day. Right, we're gonna shoot back up to Katerina. We'll ask her some questions. I really like the name, Katerina. Really like it. It's got a good sound to it. But no, we'll shoot up there, try talking to her. I didn't know she was talkable now. And then I'll shoot down the Vlad the Younger, and I gotta remember 2100, I need to be up in this northern district to, possibly kill the Hunchback. Oi! You settle food? Not a lot. Yeah, I'll take milk. And you know, fuck it, I could use some spare, so I'll take some of that. I think I need to save up, what was it, 10k he said? I think it was 10k. To be fair, I just gotta get Barack out. That's the only dude I gotta get out. Everyone else can, you know, it's cold as it is, they can fucking die. I'm not interested in getting them out, so my exhaustion is skyrocketing. What the hell did I take? Two, huh? Here, have one of these. There we go. Now, I'm going to hold off until I have a bit more of a well-stocked gun to go in and deal with looters, but honestly, it might be lucrative to do that. Get supplies, trade with the guards. I might have to do that to get ahead of the curve currently, because financially, we're weird. We're in a weird place. We're kind of well off and I can buy supplies I need to survive, but we're not so well off that we can live. I mean, in terms of the hobo economy, we're doing pretty good. We got a lot of shit to trade. My problem is, it's low supplies.
Only in things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust to appearances.
Mm-hmm. I'm beginning to feel that the wheel of my fortune has finally touched me. Please convince your spouse to set Artemy Barak free. He was arrested on a false accusation. This cannot be. I do not dare interfere with my husband's decisions. Waifu! Anyways, don't you care about Barak? Of course I do. I dislike this man. If my intuition doesn't fail me, he's bound to cause much grief to our town, and I know that my intuition is correct. My star has finally ascended. I've never sensed the threads of the future as clearly as I do these days. Yet you foretold my death, and that death I have safely avoided. Have you now? I'm alive. I don't know, it's very unclear. Sometimes people consider themselves alive when they're already corpses. I don't think I have to dispute the obvious.
Yes.
We don't have a jail. Where do you keep the prisoners, then? In the town hall dungeons. I'm listening to what goes on there. Fear, hatred, revenge, the desire to kill as many as possible. A concoction of emotions and not a tiniest shred of thought. That's what I sense. Is Brock held there? Very unlikely. The town hall is chock full of arrested bandits. Though the building was never designed to become a jail, it was founded as a book depository. No, my spouse keeps the beast in his own lair, or maybe by the lair. So forget your pointless pursuit. Oh, so where is this? Why would he keep him by the lair? It would be easier to hold the beast under arrest at... Where is this lair? Don't waste your time. You won't find him. Even if I can't see a thing, the machine gets in the way. But even if I could, I wouldn't have told you anything. I'm an obedient wife, after all. The machine. The factory? The factory. You are positively trying to drive me mad. Can't you see I'm in pain? What machine are you talking about? I don't know anything about machines. You aren't quite all there, Katerin. Do have some sleep. Morphine will become the end of you soon enough. Now have some sleep. Machine. The factory? The factory is the only thing I can think of. It makes sense to be the factory. I'm going to save, and we're going to go ask him. I think she's hinting that he's at the factory, so we got to go to the factory and have a look around. Now, I am going to question this guy and see if I can't get an answer out of him. Also, I might take a few of those coffee. Well, it fucking lowers my exhaustion, but God, does it nearly kill me. Holy shit, that nearly killed me. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for bums, so I can trade with them.
It was a bountiful night.
The infection has reached the jail, Governor. The inmates are panicking. Set them free, or I swear you'll be the one to answer to the Inquisitor. I can answer for myself just fine, Bachelor. By the way, if you expect the Inquisitor to show mercy, then you know nothing of Inquisitors. Especially not the ones sent here by the powers that be. I found who the prisoners are. They are not murderers. That's not true. And who would that be? We aren't sure yet. But it's already clear that it'll either be Orf or Kaminsky. I can't tell you which one is worse. I'm ready to bail the innocent ones out. How much do you want for each one? They're not in debtor's prison, bachelor. They're accused of robberies and banditism, and should be put on trial, no bail. Better death sets them free than your money. You're making a mistake. He's kind of making a mistake. I just gotta find fucking Barack. Like, Barack's the one I care about. Everyone else in there is a mixed bag of innocents, criminals, and those who are about to become criminals. For we who are about to become criminals, we steal from you. I rewatched Gladiator recently. God, Gladiator is such a good fucking movie. I remember when Gladiator craze was there for a minute because the second film was coming out. People were just talking about the original. It's like, God, the second movie sucks so bad. Alright, so we're gonna stop by Vlad the Younger. We'll talk to him. However, I need to make my way to the factory because she mentions a machine. And I doubt she means the polyhedron. She doesn't mean the termitary. I don't know why he'd be held at the foundry. That should be Vlad's territory, but it's the closest I got to a machine to go to. Ah, shit. Oh, you guys just don't have bandages on you anymore, do you? It's like 1,000 a pop for a tourniquet, so I'm not spending money on that. Hey, Buckles. And thus begins the long journey south. Yo, they're actually showing up in yellow territory, unless... Oh, that's typically marked plague zone, so am I walking into a plague zone? Oh, yeah, the filter's going green. We're in a plague zone. I was about to say, normally they don't spawn... The plague victims don't spawn in yellow zones where, the plague has been, but it sort of died off. Because that's the thing about the plague. It keeps dying and popping back up, which is really weird, by the way. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm actually near the factory. Let's see the factory first. I didn't mean to get this close to the factory. I was kind of going for Vlad the Younger, but that's fine. We can investigate this. My question is, where the hell's the door? Should be a door around here somewhere. Oh, no, is it this? Locked. Machine. Well, I gotta figure out where the fuck Barack is, because if he dies, that's very bad for us, but I don't know where he's keeping him. So I guess I'll just go to Vlad the Younger and we'll just continue with this. This is a main quest, right? Yeah, this is a main quest, so we do gotta get this one done. Keep him out of jail insofar as he may be of use to us yet. Alright, the arsonist is on pause. The innocent ones... I'm not too interested in freeing those people. I don't see that coming out as a particularly good thing, especially since most of them seem pretty tempted to go to crime, so we're going to leave them be. If they die, they die. I mean, there's not many people in there anyways. What do you say, there's like 150? 150 maybe in there? I can live with 150 deaths if it keeps crime off the street. We have trains. Yeah, okay, the infection's still kicking my ass a little because we're a little infected. The Castle of the Soul in the Halves, the warehouse where the urchins under Chieftain Notkins. What does it mean, the train? What did she? The railway station. There we go. I was about to say, I should be able to squeeze through that game. Okay, we'll check out the Soul in the Half, see if they got anything I can talk to them about. Oh god, there's a lot of plague victims around here. Oh, and a rant. That too. Hey, can I trade with you guys? Oh, I can't even interact with you.
I smell smoke. I see
Okay. Yeah, no, nothing here, nothing here. That kind of sucks, but oh well. I want to investigate that train that for some reason was lit up on my map. I'm gonna go investigate that. And if he's not there, well, I'm probably gonna load my save so we can just keep walking towards Vlad the Younger. Get the people settled at the jail. Hey, you know what? I'll take an infection hit. Fuck it. Right now, we're just kind of... How the hell do I get out of here? Too many plague victims. Yeah, they're only going to increase in number as the town gets worse. This is day 5, by the way. 5 of 12. Imagine how the town's going to look. Imagine how the town's going to look come day 11. But at that point, the military should start burning people. I feel like I shot down there, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So there was a ways back. I mean, this is a giant machine-looking thing. Sometimes when I look at this game, it reminds me of Final Fantasy X. So, as the Haru specs, this is where you'd start, by the way. You'd start down here. As the Bachelor, you start out in a home. You have a home base to go back to. The Haru specs does not. Well, that's a machine. No, it's further down the tracks. That wasn't it, was it? This is it. So, can I interact with it? No. Okay, so this might not be it? I don't know. What game was it where Plague made basically zombies? You gotta narrow that list down. What game where Plague made zombies? Yeah, The Last of Us with Cordyceps. Saints Row 3 had zombies. Like, more descriptors, please. More descriptors. Third person, first person, console, PC. I can figure this out. I'm good at this. I can figure it out. I just need more information to go on. Because, I mean, technically, a plague is what made the zombies, or, well, infected, if we want to be detailed. In Left 4 Dead, it was the green plague. Hell, I think in that game it was actually a virus. It wasn't really a plague. I think there's a difference there. Don't ask me what the difference is. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know that. Also, hold on a second here. I can get good pills that sell for a good chunk. Right, 7, huh? Thanks. Give me 2 of those. They're not great, but there's something if push comes to shove. I mean, plague in medieval sense. A game? Oh, are you thinking, do you play a girl? Do you play a girl and you're with your little brother and there's rats and everything? Because that's, Plague Tale. Plague Tale. I like Plague Tale. I know Tal fucking hates Plague Tale, and I've yet to hear a good reason for why he dislikes it. I mean, hey, if he just dislikes it, that's fine. But he said he disliked it. I'm like, well, what did you dislike about it? And if I'm recalling what he said correctly here, he said he didn't like that you couldn't fight in the game or something like that. It's like, well, you can, you just can't get grabbed because when you get the slingshot, you can fight back a little bit. But obviously, you're like a 14-year-old girl. You're not really going to fight back against most of these guys. No, I don't need to break in. There's legal breaking in I can do. 6 for those. 6? You charged 6. God damn. Here. Give. Thanks. And also, I think in the sequel you do fight. I believe in the sequel she picks up a sword. I've not played the second Plague Tale. I would love to, because I actually, I'm hoping DEI didn't infest the second Plague Tale, because I liked the first Plague Tale. I thought that was a very fun game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the setting. It was a little... It took sort of a pulp vibe of how stuff is, because, you know, you read pulp, it's like, hey, how are the Vikings depicted? Oh, they had big horns, and they're big brutes with big swords. Okay. You play that game, it's not 100% historically accurate. Ignoring the obvious fantasy elements of, like, the Pope with the rats, and other random shit. Ignoring that. Unless I walked right past this by accident. If I played Plague Tale again, I think I'd play it on PC, because I think I can get rid of motion blur, because that... God, there was a lot of motion blur on the PS4 version. But yeah, no, that's the game you're talking about, right? Is Plague Tale? Man, I hope I find myself a shotgun too, because I got the rifle, and that's one thing. We have plenty of bullets for the rifle. Yeah, if you win something else though where the plague made zombies, are you talking about Blight Survival? Because that's the other game. You also have God Save something Berg.
Where did those lazy bastards go?
That might be what I was thinking of. Also, probably Dishonored, since that had a plague running around, even though it's not in medieval. Yeah, medieval games with plague and zombies, though, you got Blight Survival, which hasn't released. You have God Save Birmingham, which I believe is medieval. I think. And a lot of people don't think that game's real. And you have Plague Tale, which was medieval, took place in France, because the main girl you play is French. And I really enjoyed that game. Don't know about the sequel. I heard the sequel is kind of a mixed bag. You had Hellblade, but Hellblade's not zombies. Tonight the patrols were grabbing anyone who looked even remotely suspicious. 2 people were arrested just for having a knife or other weapon. I mean, okay, fair enough, I have plenty of those. Many were taken for not giving out Yaglok's accomplices. Others for looting the dead or their homes. How many people have been arrested? I don't know for sure, but since the town hall cellar is stuffed to the brim, I hazard a guess and estimate the number to be around 100. The cells are so crowded that there's no room to lie down. How do you know this? There are executors guarding them, distributing water among the prisoners and the like. What do you personally make of all this? Almost all of them are innocent. There's no direct evidence that proves otherwise. They are awaiting the judgment of an inquisitor, who is bound to arrive here very soon, tomorrow night I think, or early on the next day. But since it's going to be either Orff or Kaminsky, I wouldn't expect much lenience. Why are you so sure of their innocence? Because the patrolmen would have killed anyone proven guilty, however tenuous the accusation, during the arrest. If they didn't feel in the right ending those people's lives, then the arrested are innocent. Perhaps a few of them might just happen to be robbers, but that's pure coincidence. The situation is tough and requires definitive measures. The patrol guard did the right thing. They kinda did, kind of. There's not much we can do. I need Barack, but I don't know where the fuck he is. And I'm spoken, so that's not doing anything, so it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I mean, we'll play along for now. I want to bribe the executor guards and free some of those people. Would you be willing to help me? With pleasure. An unexpected gesture from you, though. What's your motive? Duty. I don't readily sympathize with people regardless of which side of the bars they're on, but I feel responsible for any acts committed by those with power. It is my duty to undo and compensate at least a fraction of the damage inflicted by the law enforcer's incompetence. I doubt Sabarov will approve of your actions when he finds out. Yeah, wait a minute, what?
There's this thing that needs to be done.
So you're having your people chart the infection hotspots on a regular basis now, aren't you? I'd like to have a look. Yeah, that costs 1,000. I'm not paying for that. The executors demand 10,000 per person. 20,000 is the best I can do. Hopefully, this will restore at least a shred of the lost faith and authority. It's a very lumped sum. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna pocket this money. Tal was never a fan of games that don't allow you to fight, even though there is stuff in the game that the characters could use to fight. See, I agree with him on that with, like, Outlast 2. You're a grown man. That's a goddamn axe on the wall. Fight back, man! Fight back! In Plague Tales, you can fight back, but if you're grabbed, you're dead because you're a 14-year-old girl. the 250-pound dude in armor just grabbed you. You're getting your fucking neck snapped like a chicken bone. And hell, that is one of the death animations, if I recall. She gets her neck snapped. You can, though, with your slingshot. That's kind of the thing. You gotta, like, dodge and weave a little. And the game is a stealth game. It's not a combat game. For the most part, you're supposed to avoid. I believe in the sequel, because she's, like, 17 or something in the sequel, I think? 18? Yeah, you're able to go over there, and you have a sword. You can fight back. Plus, she's not really a scared noble girl, because you start as a noble girl. She's not really knowing how to fight. It's like, I get what he's saying, but it's also kind of contradictory to what he says about Mad Max Fury Road. Yeah, I don't like that the wives are so confident. Shouldn't they be more scared? Because, you know, they were just held up there all their lives like noble women? Well, yes. And thus, the same can be applied to the gal in Plague Tales. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, if Plague Tales had a combat system, I'd be, fine with that. Is that a rat following me? Oh, shit. There we go. Just punch that rat dead. So we have some change, for God will provide. She could have picked up a spear. Were there spears in the game? I don't remember. But point is, anyway, she can fight back. That's the thing. She can fight back. She has the slingshot. Saying you can't fight back in the game is a bit disingenuous. Because you do fight back. There's that boss fight like an hour into the game. Maybe it was 2 hours in the game. To be fair, the game's like a 10-hour game. And I haven't played it in years. But I do know you fight back because you have to knock the armor off the guy with your sling and then pop him in the head. And I got news for everybody. A 14-year-old girl with a spear is still gonna have some trouble killing a dude in armor. She's gonna have trouble killing a normal dude with a spear. And besides, it's a stealth game. It's a stealth game. Not everything needs to be combat. It's a stealth horror game. I'll play it on stream one day. I think it's a good game. So again, can't talk about the sequel. I haven't played the sequel. Which is kind of funny if Tal's not a fan of games that don't allow you to fight, since his idea of what would make a good Dante's Inferno game is a, I'm down here, I'm a soldier, I'm scared. It's like, so you want a game that disincentivizes combat when you're a soldier. I mean, yes, you'd be in hell, but I mean, Plague Tale was basically hell on Earth. Plague Tale had some freaky shit in it. Mainly just rats. But Mad Max is in the wasteland where having an actual weapon is a bit of a rarity. No, his complaint was about the brides being as competent as Furiosa. They literally reload and handle Max's shotgun with no problem. It's like, where the fuck did you learn that? I mean, I guess you could say the old lady had a shotgun. Which, again, raises some questions. Why the hell did she have a shotgun? Where did she get the shotgun? I think both are fine. Right? Well, Fury Road was fine as a Mad Max movie. It just wasn't that good. The ending was kind of stupid. Yay, we saved everybody. Let's waste the water. Why should we waste the water? We're going to waste the water. Why? A patron of the House of the Living has been Saburov's people. A patron of the House of the Living has seen, not been, has seen Saburov's people seize Barak. They can tell me more. Okay, I did. Where the fuck was that detail? I don't know where that was. So I might free some people, I might pocket the money, I don't know. To be fair, he wants a Dante's Inferno game that's close to the actual story, not so... Well, an actual game close to the story would be a walking sim. And I don't think people are ready for that discussion. Because, Dante doesn't do a lot. Literally, anytime he has a problem, some angel comes down and is like, walk with me, Dante. And walks him through hell. It's like, Dante doesn't do a lot. He's kind of just wandering through hell. And then he gets to purgatory and then heaven.
Has cut a butcher open. This time it's for sure. He's been seen.
We're still alive. How very strange. Laura, please tell me, is the man who witnessed Barak's arrest still here? Do you mean the harpist? He's dead. Oh, of course he is. Did he tell you where they took Barak? He saw them escort him. Nothing more. It was by the rail bridge. The rail bridge? Let me guess, I was in the correct neighborhood. He was seized by Saburov's patrolmen. There were 3 of them, and yet they barely managed to keep him under control. When they were crossing the embankment, Barak broke loose, so they knocked him to the ground. The harpist said he also thought back then that they wouldn't be able to take him anywhere far, and then he felt sick. Why are the Saburovs doing that to him? Is that why they haven't taken Barak to the town hall? Okay. So yeah, he's out there somewhere. Okay. Well, why are Saburov's men doing that to him? I think he got into Clara's way somehow. This Clara girl seems pretty scary. I guess Artemy must have disrupted her plans, and I doubt she was planning to do good. As for Barak, on the other hand, his noble intentions are apparent, so you hold him in high regard. He turned out to be a very impressive person. The semblance to his father is so strong, I can't help thinking about him. Indeed, he is an honest and brave man. You two could have made good friends. So Barak's lair was at the works. I don't know, I've never been there. Although, Isidore did have a hideout or a secret lab at the works. I remember him complaining that he was too old to climb over the embankment 10 times a day, and that the railroad noise could be distracting. Thank you, Laura. Now I know where to look for Barak. Ah, that's where I started. Barak is somewhere in the works. There are quite a few separate workshops there. With all the information I've collected, find him shouldn't be that much trouble. Or an adventure game. Yeah, or an adventure, like, point-and-click game. Like, there's ways to do Dante's Inferno. I'm just saying, Dante's Inferno isn't gonna be, ironically, Dante's Inferno, where you're gonna do combat, character action shit. Right? Yeah, that's not what Dante's Inferno was. Now, was the game good? The game was alright. It was alright. It was a God of War clone. And I do believe there is a difference between saying a God of War clone and a Devil May Cry clone. Devil May Cry typically, Devil May Cry typically was always a little bit more, personal is not the word I want to use here. In God of War, you got big, sweeping attacks. Well, Devil May Cry was much more, you started hitting one person. You might get a few up on a group, and this changed as the franchise went on, obviously, because, you know, Devil May Cry 5, or anytime you play Virgil, you can just clear the screen. But God of War, you always think, like, big boss enemies that take up the whole screen. You always think, throwing enemies around the ring and everything. When you compare it to, like, Devil May Cry is best when it has, like, one enemy that's big, but not, you know, completely huge. I mean, the size of Phantom is how some normal enemies would be in God of War. Okay, Devil May Cry tried doing God of War with Devil May Cry 4, and that didn't work out too well. Alright, where the fuck is Barak, then? The Hunchback, Vlad the Younger, Organic Vaccine, Patron of the House, okay, okay, it's literally called The Machine. That has to be where I'm supposed to go. I don't think it'd be down here, and I doubt it'd be in here, so yeah, this must be the correct area I'm supposed to go. Should have enough time to do this before 2100. It's one of the best God of War clones. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to sit down one day and just try out a bunch of random God of War clones. Like, Clash of the Titans had a God of War clone. I don't even know if that game was physically released or if it was just digital. I'll have to look and try and get that running. This fucking music, man. God of War was also... No, it's fine. It's fine. God of War was also puzzle and platform games. DMC dropped any of that for pure combat in the 5th game. Okay, you know, fuck you, game. Fuck you. I'm gonna load this back. We'll talk to him. I'm gonna take his money. We'll shoot north. I have too much infection in me. For pure combat in the 5th game. The 5th game, I'm not gonna lie, Devil May Cry 5 was actually kind of disappointing. Yeah, I'll say it. Devil May Cry 5 was disappointing. Like, in terms of gameplay, awesome. In terms of level design, I gotta see him, then I can shoot that way. Marlo Briggs is one of the Marlo Briggs is one of the God of War clones. Jack, give me a goddamn stroke reading him. I don't know what the fuck Marlo Briggs was. I see that occasionally on Steam. They'll pop up because I have it wishlisted for some reason. Is it on Steam? I think it's on Steam. And it'll pop up, and I'm like, what the fuck is Marlo Briggs? Who the fuck is Marlo Briggs? Apparently, it's not a real person. I thought it was. I thought it was some, like, Shaq Fu type deal. Or, like, 50 Cent Blood on... We need to play 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. We need to play that game. Blood on the Sand and whatever the other one's called. Modern rappers... what happened to those people? Why you should show their innocence is a disgrace. With pleasure, with their motive. Prove your actions when he finds out.
Your most important mission.
Kind of tempted to pocket that, I'm not gonna lie. He might find out though, which I could pay for one person. I could pay for one, get him out of there. Okay, so we need to shoot north. I guess I need to talk to her so I, like, know where to look. Well, factory building, the butchering room, the long facility. Wait a minute. I can walk in any of those, can't I? We're gonna save, because I suspect I can look over there for him and bypass needing to talk with her. I'm assuming that's something I can do. DMC5 just understood that combat was the series' biggest strength, just focused on that. Yeah, at the expense of everything blurring together. Once you got into the nest shit, it was just, oh hey, we have Gore Nest. Okay. We have Gore Nest again. Man, can't we go back to Devil May Cry 1 where, despite being on one island the entire game, Devil May Cry 1, I remember multiple rooms and levels from Devil May Cry 1. I remember their layouts. Devil May Cry 5 just kind of felt like the same thing over and over and over and over. Like, it was a good game, gameplay-wise, but everything else kind of lacked. Like, the story was okay, too. I just wish we had actual fucking... You know, that's one thing I will say. You know, people criticize Devil May Cry. It had some positives. The levels could be rather fun to explore, and the platforming was actually pretty fun, as I recall. From the bit I played, I recall it being pretty good. I feel like if they do make a DMC6, they really need to sit down and be like, okay, we can have good gameplay, but let's also make some fun levels to go around, huh? Not just make it Blood Nest number 152. Because basically, from the halfway point on, it's just Blood Nest, Blood Nest, Blood Nest. It got a little boring. I know there's talk of Devil May Cry 1 being remade, and I hope they make it like, honestly, completely forgo the level system. Completely forgo that. Just make it an explorative. Kind of make it a Resident Evil style character action game, where you're exploring, and you gotta get a key to go to this door, a key to go to that door, and you gotta sort of Metroidvania your way around the island. I think that'd be a fun way to remake Devil May Cry 1, because Devil May Cry 1 was kind of that. Just really, really watered down. You found a rusty key. What could the rusty key go to? Does it go to the only locked door I've come to so far? By mein Gott! Yes, the rusty key goes to this door. Yay. Because I love Devil May Cry 1. I love exploring Malay Island. I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light, 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 light. If they remake it, they have to keep that line the same. And I don't know if the voice crack will be there, but they gotta try. So I normally don't come down this district, so I don't know where the fuck any of the doors are. Hey there, plague victim. Problem is, these big things look like doors. Yeah, fuck it. These big things look like doors, and yet no doors. Building 2, building 1. Well, they're grayed out, so I assume I can't get in. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Also, I do hope that if they make a Devil May Cry 6, honestly, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. They could just pull out any big bad, but I kinda hope Mundus returns. I think that'd be funny. Now, obviously, that raises a question. If Dante and Virgil are down in hell, absolutely kicking demon ass, how the fuck did Mundus... Fuck it. How did Mundus get up and about? I'm just looking for the door, and then I'll load my save, and I'll know where to go. This is the only red building, so it means I can enter this building. I'm about to take a pause from the stream just to look up where the fuck Brock is, just to save me some time. Wait a minute, hold on, something just occurred to me. Okay, so that's a no-go. I guess I'm going to have to run up there. Might have to run up to her so I have the conversation to get in or something. I'm a little concerned about the time, because I need to time this up with me being able to get up to that one location at 9 o'clock to shoot the hunchback in the head. At least that's what I think is going to happen. I expect her to kill him, but I guess it might come down to me. And that's why I have the rifle. That's why I haven't touched its ammunition. Okay, if we just cut north, I can get up to her place real quick. I wouldn't mind some more complex platforming puzzle in a new DMC game. Nothing crazy, but less brain dead. Also keep DMC 5 combat. Yeah, if they make a new one, obviously they're going to keep the combat the same. I'm curious how they're going to do a DMC 1, though, because DMC 1 was supposed to be a very somber Dante. Well, in retrospect, was supposed to be a very somber Dante, and he was supposed to have some more dry humor, right? Not as energetic and witty as DMC 3 humor. Am I going the right way? No, if I back up, there will be something to my left. So, he's funny. He says some funny stuff in the first game. I feel like a lot of people misinterpret the first game. They're like, no, Dante didn't make any jokes in DMC 1. No, Dante made some jokes. He was just a smartass about him. He was less, energetically a smartass, and he was more just reservedly a smartass. He was more dry about everything. I mean, he pissed off Phantom by just knocking on him and basically just talking some shit. And he wasn't, over-exaggerated about it. He wasn't riding his tail or anything. And I think... This plug's getting fucking weird. And I think if they make the new one, I think a lot of people are either going to... Either Capcom's going to forget that and make him woohoo, bing bong wahoo, man, and funny. And, well, obviously your normies on Twitter are going to be like, oh, it's so Dante. Or they're going to make Dante as he was in Devil May Cry 1, a little somber, a little depressed. I mean, hell, the anime basically laid out that he was alcoholic. And I think Twitter's going to be like, they've ruined my Dante. Where's my funny bing bing wahoo, man? Honestly, I'm going to be happy with that. I get it. Devil May Cry 3 Dante, really fucking over the top. Devil May Cry 4 Dante was a really good balance of being a growth from what he was in DMC 4. Or, I'm sorry, DMC 1 and what he was in DMC 3. DMC 5, he was a little overly funny. A little overly, but hey, I guess time's moved on. He's got a bit more smile on him, you know. He's a little happier. But he's not DMC 2 Dante. DMC 2 Dante even has a few one-liners here and there, but he's even more depressed because it's like, oh, great, so anyways, I know my brother's soul is alive in hell now. Yay. Yay, I just banished my brother once more to hell. Yay. He still has some funny lines, like when he's fighting the big bad guy, which, let's be honest here, DMC2's got a terrible story, but when he's fighting the one dude, Lucia's creator, the guy says, I am a king now. And Dante looks at him with his gun pointed at his head and he says, "Here's your crown," and shoots him in the head. And it's like, okay, alright. That wasn't entirely witty, but that was good enough. I actually like the design in DMC2. The design of Dante in DMC2 is actually pretty good. I like his DMC1 design the most, but 2 is a solid pick. 2 is a solid pick. And goddammit, bring back Lucia. Bring back Lucia, okay? What did my girl do? She was in one bad video game. Bring her back.
My heartbeat is uneven. I am sick at heart.
Somewhere at the Works, perhaps? Try to look there. The living quarters at the Works. I don't know, I've never been there, although is there a day behind our secret lab? Thank you, Laura. Do not mourn your loss, Laura. Well, I'll have to go sometime. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Laura. Okay, Barack is somewhere in the Works. There are quite a few separate workshops there. With all the information I've collected, finding him shouldn't be that much trouble. So, thank you, game. I believe in the sequel, they give you like a little like red circle of an area. If it's general like that, they give you a general area to search on your map. Here it's like, where the fuck are the Works? Also, in the game, when you run to a district, it'll pop up on your screen. It's like you can highlight it, and it says, "This is the Works. This is that." I don't know if this is the Works, or this is the Works, or this is the Works. I don't know if this is the Works. Which is why I'm kind of tempted just to look it up. I'm not gonna lie. The blind backyard. Will, the hunchback's little girl, promised to meet me there at 9 o'clock. If I just shoot him, I can take his money, so that works out. Oh, I probably should stop off and buy the freedom of one person. Look, I don't got 60k. I'm not buying multiple people. The best Dante line is in the worst game of the franchise. Which line is that? The "Here's your crown" line? I'm not gonna lie, Devil May Cry 2 is kind of a blur to me. I played that game twice in my life, and I don't remember shit. I remember the tanks. I remember that. Everyone always talks about the helicopter. For me, it was the tanks, because the tanks could shoot through each other. And I always found it fucking hilarious, because it just fucked me over. Doing my combos and shit, and just suddenly I get shelled because the bullets can go through the tanks. Here, it's not the whole sum. I don't have time to collect 60,000. Take what I have. Is that all my money? Is that all my money I'm gonna give him?
Who could have thought that the esteemed bachelor is also an esteemed money grabber? That's not how it works, mate.
These people are about to die. Waste some more of my time, and you won't get a single coin for any of them. So instead of drinking my cash away in a pub, you'll find yourself in the middle of the cemetery digging graves.
Grave digging is our direct line of work. It's our duty.
And you are going out your way to fulfill it, you bastards. Wait, so did I not lose any money?
Let's go! Let's go! Didn't lose money. Oh, you're all fucking gonna die. Didn't lose money.
I feel like I'm the only one who likes his DMC4 outfit. Don't like the hair, though. I need to replay DMC4 to remember what it looked like. Like, all the DMC fits are fine, in my opinion. Like, I complain about Devil May Cry games at times, but I don't hate any of the Devil May Cry. Well, 2's just boring. That's the problem with 2. It's just boring. There's stuff I want to like in Devil May Cry 2. Like, some of the levels are very nice. When you get to the big city, it's like, okay, the levels die off. When you get to the sewers, the levels die off. Yeah, I think I just mean that first starting area was actually good. When you're running through the rustic village and those skeleton things and metal cages are attacking, it's like, okay, that looks cool. That looks cool. Also, your stinger being drastically reduced to a slow-mo lunge was... Why? Why would you do that to the stinger? The stinger was like the ultimate... I do wonder, if they remake Devil May Cry 1, will they keep fixed cameras? And if they keep fixed cameras, will the speedrunning tactic of, Stinger, will that be carried over? I know I talked earlier about speedrunners and ruining games, but I also brought up the one from Spyro, which they kept around in the remaster. So I wonder if they make a remake of Devil May Cry, if they'll keep the Stinger frame rate skipping move. I wonder if they'll keep that around. The basic gist was if you stingered into a fixed camera, normally there's a pause for a few frames when you run between the fixed cameras, but if you Stinger, your movement keeps going forward, which is why a lot of speedrunners are just constantly using Stinger to get around the map. It's quicker. It's quicker than walking. Okay, it's 2 for that, huh? Here, take those. Give. Can never have too many of those in my back pocket. You know what, honestly, I can't really have... Take that. Give. Give. There we go. Looked cowboyish, which is where the gay cowboy shit Ninja Theory kept saying about him for the reboot. See, I've always been confused on the Ninja Theory reboot, because some people are like, oh, they went out of their way to ruin it. I think it was the What Happened video, which exposed that Capcom actually stopped by and said, hey, change Dante's design. You made it too close to the original. Because originally they were going to have him in like a jacket with a cross on it. And apparently Capcom stepped in and said, no. No, no, no. No. Make it different. Now, that's what I heard. But I've heard people say, no, that's not true. So I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know anymore. I've given up trying to figure out what went on with that game sometimes. That's a lot of you fuckers over there. Oh, you know, I bet if I talked to the Canes or someone, I could probably raise the money. Right, I'll have to keep that in the back of my mind. You have nothing to barter. Right, where am I? Do they mean one of these? One of these or one of these? I don't know. We're going to... I fucking hate rats. I'm so glad in the sequel, I don't know if rats you gotta kill or not. I don't think in the sequel you have to kill rats. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do a slight cheatsy doodle because this game's pissing me off a little with this. Because it's like, that's a massive amount of territory to search game. That's probably possible because Capcom were trying so hard to appeal to the Western audience, and it killed a lot of franchises of theirs. Yeah. We're gonna cheatsy doodle this a little, because fuck you. Fuck you. I could do this normally, but fuck it. We're gonna cheatsy doodle a little. Pathologic 1 HD. Where is Barack? Yeah, during the Bachelor, yep, around day 5, you're looking for the hard specs, such as house at the Bachelor on day 5, but it's located in the east part of the city, Earth Quarter. You need to find the hard specs himself while playing as another character. He's typically tracked down via Bad Grief or at his designated location, the Warehouse Infected District. Can I get that on a map? Is that too much to ask for? Locate Isidore Barak's house. Check the waste ground just south of Isidore's house for a key quest trigger / cutscene. Is this the first game or 3? That's the problem with the sequels being remakes. It fucks up where the hell stuff is. Damn it, I just need to see a map. Okay. It's day 8. I'm day 5. Shouldn't be as fucking difficult. Located in the east part of the city, Earth Quarter. So if it's the east part, Earth Quarter. Right, I think I know where that is. The entire region takes up the far east and southeast side of the map, situated right against the Guzzle River. The hindquarters. This is specific. Is our Brock's house. Look at the right side of your town map. The house is positioned in the lower central area of the eastern section. You'll notice the right house because the map icon for discovered main character homes turns red-gray, and when standing from it in the game world, you'll see bright candles lined up all along the front steps. Day 5, Waste Ground. The plot-relevant wasteland area is directly south of the house's back fence. Oh, so that is nowhere where I was looking. What the fuck did she be a machine for, then? Wait, is this... God damn, this is Pathologic 3, you sons of bitches. Ever seen the toothpaste ad with the Dante mall? I have. And that's kind of hilarious. That's so sad. It's such a sad end. Sad end to that character, because, you know, say what you will about it, at least the game was kind of interesting. You know, it could have had a good sequel. Won't have one now. Spoken to him at the hospital, and he'll have to go to the because I accept the message from Ava at the hospital. Okay, this might be some shit we need a guide for. Reboot Dante lost his job. Reboot Dante went through what Ugly Sonic went through, but even worse, because Ugly Sonic, well, he moved on. Ugly Sonic became, he ended up in that one web series or whatever it was, and he's just a bum. He's like, hey guys, Ugly Sonic, remember me? That was kind of sad. God, I hate that people are talking about Pathologic 3 when I'm trying to find Pathologic 1. You know, the original. Actually, hold on, I got an idea here. I got an idea. There we go. This guy's got a pretty good walkthrough for this game. I need day 5. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I was in the right area. The factory buildings, yeah. In the third block, you can find the harvest specs. Tell the guard you have to come to take the harvest specs to the governor's... In the third block, you can find the harvest specs. Okay. To the governor's office. Then tell the guard you will come back with men. Otherwise, you'll have to kill all these guards yourself. Killing all these guards will ruin your reputation, and it's very hard to do alone. Fair enough. Pay Bad Grief 10,000 coins to help you. Okay. Free the harvest specs. Go to the Alligator Isidora's house at 9 p.m. Find the bodies in the grass. Take the heart from the body. Bring it to Ruben. Right, okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. So, it's in the factory buildings, third block. Factory building, third block. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Because, chat, we would have been there for a while. I headed down to the right location. I just couldn't find shit. In my opinion, the DMC reboot's biggest issue was it being a reboot to Devil May Cry. If it was its own IP, it would have been better, at least for a Ninja Theory game. It had problems beyond just being a DMC reboot. The weird obsession with color-coded enemies, and if I recall in the original, too, because keep in mind, I know the definitive better than I do the original. In the original, if you hit a color-coded enemy, if you had a blue and you hit a red, it would just stop you. It would actually, like, knock your character back a little and interrupt your combo. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Oh, my thing's frozen again. Hold on. Apparently I gotta keep an eye on this shit, too. As if we didn't have enough tech issues with this stuff. There we go. Alright, we'll just skip through all this. Alright, load game. I know where to go now. We have a few hours before the 21 mark. I don't know if I need to talk to the Hunchback beforehand. She said don't, and then she said meet me. So, yeah, I think the Hunchback might be a pedophile. So we're going to leave the Hunchback be. Well, if we can kill him, we'll kill him. But we are going to ignore him until the meeting. Okay. So I'm going to need Bad Grief for this. Oh. Okay, that was a waste of a bullet, but fuck it. It's fine. Those guys aren't coming to kick my ass, are they? No, okay, good. Okay, so 4 or 3? Long facility, butchering room, boiler room. They said block. What do you mean block? You can't just say block and throw that shit at me. I'm assuming they mean one of these two, right? Because that's 3. I mean, that's 4. That's what I was up to. Oh, maybe I gotta talk to the guys? I don't understand. Well, it stands for Ninja Theory. Many years they've been around making games, but never had a single banger or solid game. Yeah. I'm trying to think what they've made. Did they make Heavenly Sword? I don't know if they made Heavenly Sword. I know that's a game people love. I need to play Heavenly Sword. I'd love to. There's that. They made the Hellblade games. I like Hellblade 1. I hear Hellblade 2 fucking sucks, but Hellblade 1 I actually rather enjoyed. I find the story a little... Given what happens in the sequel, a little more confusing. Because I thought everything was in her head. I thought that was the big twist of Hellblade 1. And hell, they kind of presented it like that. But then Hellblade 2, other people are seeing this weird shit. So it's like, wait a minute, so it's real? I don't know, one day I'll sit down and play that game and have my answer. Okay, so we're gonna try 4 over here. And the door is locked, but... I mean... It's the only reddish building to get into. And come on, when the lady said machines, we already had it figured to this area, right? We had this figured out. Yeah, they made Heavenly Sword and Enslaved. Heavenly Sword still had a handful of issues overall. Very forgettable. I heard some people say that game's actually very memorable, so I've heard conflicting things then. Because, hey, whenever I've heard people talk about PS3 classics, someone always brings up Heavenly Sword, and they're like, nah, man, that game's awesome. I'll have to give it a try one day. I don't own it. I have the movie of Heavenly Sword, which is a very... I don't know if it's bad, but it's one of those movies that was CGI, and it's like, oh, okay. Same case with, like, the Space Marine movie. It's CGI. It's like, why... Apart from getting infected, that sucks, but oh well. Hey, you got my boy! My beautiful bouncing baby boy! No trespassing. I'm not a trespasser, just a passerby. What about you? Are you, by any chance, the infamous dangerous offender? What's in it for you? I command you to set him free. Let's go with this. I was strictly ordered by Governor Sabarov to guard the prisoner with my life. There was a special order, too. If the prisoner dies of the sand pest, we ain't supposed to bury him or give the body to the undertakers. We're to inform the governor in person and await further instructions. That seems oddly personal. Don't you think that's a bit too strict? Strict my ass. We put almost 70 people behind bars yesterday on suspicion, of course. Killed loads of folks, too. Must have been thugs and cutthroats, the ones we've killed. I've heard their thug friends are all up in arms, planning to take revenge on us, but they're out of men and out of luck. Is that so? I hope the Inquisitor gives the arrested thugs what they is that so? I think you better stay alert, kind sir. The underground world has its way of keeping its real power disguised. Perhaps grief would be an unexpected ally in this matter. I get my hands dirty. I'm not ready to throw away my reputation yet. Yeah, killing these guys would absolutely destroy our reputation. And I imagine they have some armor, so killing them is going to be a little bit difficult, even with the guns we got. And I probably would have to fight my way out of here, too. I hear people say it's memorable, but never any moment from the actual game. Well, most people point to the end. Most people are like, oh, the ending was the most memorable bit. And I can't say much. I haven't played the game. I didn't have a PS3, so I missed out on a lot of games. Fucking Killzone 2, Killzone 3, MGS4, which I do intend to play. As soon as MGS4 is available on PC, oh, I'm playing that. Okay, shoot down here, shoot over here. Alright, sorry, over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's time to bring in the guns. Now, see, in most games, you know, of this type, you know, Fallout and whatnot, you'd be able to follow them and fight alongside them. I don't think this game's going to do that. I think it's going to be a case of you talk with them, and then just suddenly all the guards over here are dead. Which, honestly, it's a good thing I saved Bad Grief then, because if we didn't save Bad Grief, we wouldn't be able to save Barak. Now, I'm a little confused. If I fail a mission, a main mission, Motherfucker! Do I get a, game over? Yeah, okay, I'm on it. That was probably not healthy. I probably should have done something else, but it's fine. Okay. Wait, did I just jump up on exhaustion? Hunger, immunity. No, okay, I don't think my exhaustion shot up. Rations. I keep the hazelnut. Take a little bit of milk. Peanuts. Okay. Fish. Good. That cut my hunger down a fair bit. Good. Yeah, we're not having a good time right now, supply-wise, which is why I'm a little hesitant to put up money for saving those people. It's like, yeah, they do advise that you need to make sure not only are the bound important, so are the people of the town. But, I mean, I don't know what the population is. It's not a great sign if you ask me. Well, I mean, the game's gotta be good enough for you to get through the game to see the ending. I mean, hell, most people remember Metal Gear Solid 3's ending. Yes, I'm aware, Metal Gear Solid 3 has a lot of good stuff to say about it.
A wooden neck is tough to bend.
Okay. Many a one says ill that sleeps well. Grief, how would you like to kill a few patrolmen? You won't be held accountable for this sin. Who's to guarantee me that? You? Well, they've caught Artemi Barak. So what? I mean, I'd like to. I would, Doc. Like I'd ever pass on the chance, but the honey's sweet, but the bee stings. Them patrolling bees are much worse than them worker bees. You know, they hit hard and without a shred of pity. Organized, too. They'll show us no mercy, they won't. Their orders are, we deserve no mercy. We deserve being strangled, exterminated, and buried alive. I need your help. Set Barak free. I'll cover you. Avenge your dead, Grief. It's a good opportunity. Bring the patrolmen down. They'll get what they deserve. Why would I, Doc? They ain't no fuzz, you know. They used to be our lot. They're doing their job just fine. 'Tis their duty to hold the pest back, it is. Indeed, but the exact person I'm talking about would have abandoned the community service for the favors of the higher-ups. This is the dear kind of help, dear doctor. It won't come cheap. Name your price. 10,000, Doc. You paid me 10,000 yesterday, you fucking idiot. You're just asking for your money back, okay? I'm doing you a favor here. 'Tis just half the sum. I'll pay the rest from my own pocket. Human life comes kinda cheap these days, don't you agree? I'll get back at you when I have the sum. That's too much. I'm in, here you go. Where should the forces of justice strike? Barak is kept at the works, in a building that... Got it, I know. The cellar of the corpulent workshop. Roger that, as our forefathers used to say. Where do we meet? Wait for my villains. The attack begins just like that, no warning. Be prepared. 'Twould be a pity for you to miss out. I'll be ready. Don't touch Barak. Do you know what he looks like? We know everything, Doc, we do. Little birds tell us every single thing. Now shush. Go to the ambush and wait for us. Fine. Hey, you selling medication?
Or the usual stud.
Oh, you do sell... Okay, that's an investment, actually. I'll take 2 bullets of that. Yeah, keep the rest. What can I sell to you? Okay, there's nothing really worth selling, so I'll just buy that straight off you. Because I need to be able to load my gun. Speaking of MGS3, that guy looks like an Ocelot a bit. Alright, I'm not planning to have a firefight, but, well, we'll let them fight it out. Because for the most part, if I don't kill them, I don't lose reputation. I just need to be a little careful. I'm beginning to see the cracks of my gameplay here coming through. What game, in your opinion, had the worst case of first game syndrome? Worst case... Whoa, where the first game sucks, but the second game's good? That's a rarity. What was a game that sucked on the first one, but was good on the following ones? I mean, that's not bad. I was going to say Star Wars Battlefront, and Star Wars Battlefront 2 is objectively, in a lot of ways, better than the first one. Uber Soldier. Uber Soldier. A lot of people say Uber Soldier 1 sucks, but Uber Soldier 2 is actually good. There you go, a little Slav jank for you. That does it. There's no time to spare. I will have to meet with Barack at once, before my associates are done with their gentlemanly assignment. Otherwise, we'll have to undertake this cat-and-mouse chase throughout the town once again. I mean, okay, this is a good example here. This game, like, I'm enjoying Pathologic 1, but that being said, Pathologic 2 is objectively better in a lot of ways. More like the first game had good ideas, but was not executed correctly. I need to think on that, because every game I think of, it's like the sequel either sucks, or the first one was still pretty good. Oh, whoa, 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 I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. As I pull my rifle. Come on, you son of a bitch. Well, guess I had to get my hands a little bloody. Anyways, I'm gonna take all your items. All of you. Oh, come on, gamer. You're not gonna let me loot these guys? Oh, come on. I want to see how this is done in the second game. Or, well, third game, because this is a bachelor run. Hello, other protag.
I think I have a fever.
I did not expect that voice.
Maybe not.
Oh yeah, Just Cause 1, yeah. Saints Row 1 and 2 would be another, I suppose. And so we finally meet, oh none. Just a pair of pawns on this dreadful chessboard, where each square is blacker than black itself. Are we friends, or are we foes? Will one consume the other, or will we part, each striving for his own victory? How can we be foes if we're fighting a common enemy? I'm really not in the habit of rejecting an extended hand, but why do I constantly hear that you're getting in my way, jeopardizing the people I am trying to save? I'm glad to hear you say that, Oinan. Oinan. It's a shame we aren't standing together. I lack your knowledge. I'm blindfolded and can only follow my heart and intuition. Literally, I cut people's hearts out of their chests. Here's a piece of advice for you. Don't trust those who volunteer to be your guides on the path to victory, but the real battle is still ahead of us both. You mean the battle against the pest? No. We'll be partying as... yeah, let's ask. I mean the battle against you. We may not be foes, but I have a strong feeling that we will end up opposing each other. Each of us will try to tilt the balance to his own advantage. It's a little too early to tell. How did you find me, Oinan? Reuben is worried. He's been waiting for you all night, so I've tried to find you, and my search has brought me here to the works. I see. Master Reuben wants to take care of people. I admire that. Will you help us get an infected heart? I will. I'll be working alone, though. Meet me in the blind backyard at 9 in the evening. I'll pick out someone whose foot is in the grave already. Take them to a dark corner and start working. I'm likely to move around a lot, so look for me in the neighborhood. Why 9? That's when it gets dark. I've got enough enemies in the town already. Darkness offers protection. What if something unexpected happens? I'll cut open the dying person and start working. If they find me, I'll lead the pursuit elsewhere. If that is how the situation unfolds, you'll have to pick the heart from the body yourself. I hope my harvest would be good for stalking you. I'll find you, Barack. God, everyone wants fucking 9 o'clock. I've arranged to meet with Barack at 9 in the blind. I've arranged to meet with Barack at 9 in the blind backyard, or somewhere in the near vicinity if something scares him away. I hope he has something for me. What is the blind backyard? Please let it be close to where I need to be. Blind backyard. Where the fuck is the blind backyard? Oh, so if we turn in the girl, by the way, we get 50k. I saw that when I was looking up the guide for where the hell Barack is. Which I was close, by the way. I was close. I was like, normally grayed out buildings you can't go in. So I assumed it was going to be this one here, because it's called The Machine. Didn't realize it was supposed to be the butchering room. Which, honestly, with a name like that, I mean, hey, go figure. The blind backyard. See, this is the problem with this game. They don't list what the territories are. There's no way to figure that out, apart from, I guess, talking with people, but fuck if I know what they're called. In 2, the map does subdivide, and you can more easily tell where the hell everything is, and that is an interesting symbol. Alright, I'm just gonna work my way up there. I don't think I have any other side quests going about. Oh yeah, no, there's still the people trapped there, so... If I tell the hunchback about her, can I still meet her, or does that cut me off from meeting her? Because if it doesn't cut me off, I could inform him, take the money, buy the people out of the prison, which isn't necessarily a good thing. Some of them seem like criminals. Okay, we just keep moving. Okay, he's very close to 9, so, we're gonna drop a save, because I don't know where his location is. Blind backyard. You can't just say these locations like I know where they are, man. You gotta mark them on my map or something. Also, alright, there's an opening up around here. Or not. Or not. Oh, come on, game. Every second counts, so I'm gonna load that. Yes, I will load that to save an extra 2 minutes. That's not a bad time to drink tea either. Ah, that's good tea. It's a pumpkin flavor. It fucking tastes of pumpkin, too. Pumpkin spice, if I'm not mistaken, either. It doesn't taste like a pumpkin spice, like, latte or anything like that, but it's still pretty good. Well, it is pretty good. I've tried pumpkin spice latte before. Not my cup of tea. Really, really sweet. This one here is a bit more, not bitter is the word, but it's just not as fucking sweet. Man, this poor fucker out here standing guard. Everyone inside's dead, buddy. You're guarding nothing. Believe it or not, this is not the worst this will get. This is actually survivable still. The military will... Oh, well, okay, there's a lot of fucking rats. Got him. Yeah, believe it or not, this isn't the worst it'll be. When the military shows up, they're going to start going into open conflict against the infected. Maybe not on the first day, but a day after their arrival, yeah, they're going to start just killing. So the miasma clouds are a little less... No, they're still annoying in the second game. Second game, though, there are these weird clouds. I'm not sure if they have bugs in them or what. But yeah, they just fly around and latch on to stuff. And also, where the hell am I? Oh, okay, I see now. So if I slip around here, I can follow this road. Okay. That makes sense. The sad part is, if I kill these infected people, they don't got shit on them, so there's, like, no reason to kill them. To be fair, most people you kill in this game don't have stuff on them unless they're inside a house looting. If they're looting, then, oh yeah, by all means, kill them. They'll have supplies on them. Hey, kid, I got some stuff for you. You got stuff for me? You do. Well, how much for rifle ammo? I do need that now, so, here, I'll give you 2 hooks. Give. Okay, how much are these? 6. There we go. So the second game will make that more of a barter, by the way, where you can go a little bit below, a little bit above. Giving more will boost your reputation in that district. Because, again, it's more district-based than the second one, whereas this one here, it's, kind of just general. Everyone's got the same reputation. It doesn't subdivide. Which is a bit of a negative. Do I take the left? Yeah, I take the left here. Which is a bit of a negative when you're doing something where you got 3 families, so it's like, oh, shouldn't it be different districts? Shouldn't they have different values and stuff? The second game and the third game play into that a lot more. Alright, nope, I'm on the right path. Should be around here at 9. Okay, we have about an hour before that occurs. As for where the hell I'm supposed to meet, the Bachelor, the Haru specs, I have no fucking idea. Okay, it's now hit nighttime. I'm kind of tempted to break in, take a little bit of a rep hit, and just steal from people. But I could just go to a yellow district and do it in a much better way. Hey, buddy. What you got here? You got, disposable gloves. I don't need that. Protective mask. An antibacterial mask reduces the chance of accidental infection. 25. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Keep it. I don't need it. This is why doing some of your hidden side quests are pretty good, because you can get, like, a cowl from the one lady that will protect you. See if I can buy bandages. Novocaine. Buy that. For some reason, I got the odd feeling I'm going to need that. Okay, I'm now under the 20k I was given. Oh, should I have checked in with Ruben? Nah. 9 o'clock, though, huh? I might be able to sleep through this. It might count 9 o'clock as, like, the full hour. This might be doable. Right, save my game here. Now I'm thinking, if I let this pass for, like, just a little bit. $20.33. $20.59, okay. Alright, let's get the old rifle out. In case I gotta fight someone, I'd rather have the rifle. More damage, chat. More dammy. A little less of a fire rate, but honestly, if you get your hits, you know, they're gonna die. Oh, I see, I've made a wrong turn here, so turn around. I should be able to take a side street here. Hey, friend, I know things are scary right now, but it's going to get worse. Oh god, is it going to get so much worse. Alright, where you at, my dear? I'm supposed to be helping you. Yeah, I'm supposed to be meeting the fucking bachelor. The fucking Haru specs somewhere. Is this a corpse? Living heart. The heart of a person infected with the sand plague. I'll, wait a minute. I think the Haru Specs just killed that girl. I think the Haru Specs committed murder. Brock will hide a body with a prepared heart for me somewhere in these godforsaken back streets. The blind backyard. Willow, the hunchback's little girl, promised to meet me here at 9 o'clock. Shit. What would happen if I told the hunchback, then? Unless I'm just not seeing her. Because, well, what are the odds he'd kill a step girl? And, it just so happens that she looks very much like the step girl we were looking at. I think the Haru Spec just killed her. Which raises a question I do want to investigate real quick. Oh, who the fuck are the other people? Is that her? It's hard to tell. Alright, we're gonna drop a save here real quick. I'm gonna load my game. What's what happens if I tell the hunchback? 2014. I can make it there before time's up. The other one gives me a bit more, so I might load that. I think the Haru Specs just murked this girl. Yeah, everyone's very gray in this game, right? Even if they're the good guys, they're still capable of doing some evil shit. I mean, to be fair, we didn't specify. We didn't specify, hey, if you see a step girl there, don't kill her. I still got my knife. Oh, speaking of my knife, looks like the thugs and the patrolmen are back to fighting each other. I think the thugs win because they have a weapon. Which, yeah, the patrolmen don't have one. Oh my goodness, how do you have so much health? Since when? Man, patrolmen ain't getting paid in shit. Alright, so I'm gonna try and poke my head on over to the hunchback. I think if I reveal, I'm kind of curious if that will, lead to trouble and not get her killed, or if that'll just sell her out, I don't know. Shit, where the fuck is the hunchback's house? Oh, he's all the way over there. Ah! To be fair, 50k would be enough to save the people. 2029. If I walk diagonally like this, it's like Turok. You move a little bit faster. Believe it or not, chat, these are advanced tactics here. I always did love that, by the way. Moving forward and to the side, for some reason, would always make you move faster. It feels cheesy, but at the same time, correct. Okay, I might be able to walk past him without catching the plague. Of course, he looks at me. This is optimal speed, chat. Okay, should be... Are we moving faster? I think we're moving a little faster doing it this way. Just a pinch. Because she said if he gets violent. And the thing is, I didn't see him there. So it's possible I'm just missing her location? Like I was with the boy we were supposed to find? Found Willow. I'll bring her here after 9 o'clock.
Where is she? I gotta go after her.
I can't tell you. She's in a pub in the... give my word to the owners of the establishment she's hiding at. What establishment? What owners? You, I presume, and I can't blame them. She's conscious that she might get infected on her way here. The victims of the infection are everywhere.
Scum, burn them.
What about the first one? Here's a deal. A deal's a deal. Alright, give it to me. Oh, so I can still get my money from him. You think Courage Cowardly Dog could handle this whole situation? The things I do for love. The real question is, could the computer save him? That's the real question, chat. Yeah, I think this is a girl that gets killed, so I guess Brock just straight up murders her. Hey, I got my 50k, okay? I can now free the people at the prison, whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, you know. Personally, I'm of the view that, no, that's not a terrible thing. That's... Some of those people in there are fucking psychopaths. The one guy pretty much said he's gonna pick up arms, so it's like, letting them out might not be a great idea. They get in the military's not gonna be much help when they show up. I love watching the area go to hell. Okay, it's about to be 9 o'clock. Yeah, I think Brock's just gonna murder that girl. I got my 50k though, so that's pretty good. Was that the end of that quest, by the way? Okay, I did get a cap off to that. Maybe when I pull the heart out, I'll get a cap off. I don't know. Because if she's still over there and this is some other random step girl, one, that's odd. But at the same time, okay. I mean, it's possible doing this, by the way. Not all quests will give you rewards. So it's possible this is a thankless quest. Also, I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, I gotta cut through this, past this weird structure to get out of here. Courage will get this done in 3 days tops. That's just because the episode limit was 15 minutes. God, I need to watch more Courage. I haven't seen Courage in a long time. I don't remember half the episodes. I just remember something get a little weird. Just a pinch weird. Honestly, some of the shit Courage got away with, I'm kind of surprised. I feel like you really couldn't get away with some of that stuff on television nowadays. Not without someone flipping their shit on Twitter. Okay, make a left here. If that girl's around here somewhere, I have no fucking clue where she is. That might just be her. If I pick up the heart, I'll check, see if it pops up with anything new. And if it does, well, shit. I guess Brock's killed a woman. Alright. Save game. Let's see here, madam. There! The heart is still beating. No time to wait for Brock to return. The precious specimen must be taken to Reuben while the bacteria still live. I think I have 30 minutes, 40 at most. The microbe will certainly die after that. Alright, so we, I feel like, no. I feel like she's in the area still. To be fair, we'll scour a little. That's why I saved. So we'll just scour a little. 'Cause I wanted to see if it would pop up being like, hey, yeah, the quest is over. You know, she's dead. But if the game's not going to give me a confirmation of the quest being done, I'm going to explore a little. Let's keep my rifle handy. There was an episode with cannibal serial killer snuff movie directors who are now zombies. I don't remember that episode. I don't remember that episode at all. I'll have to look that one up again. Alright, so I'm gonna scour and see if I can't find her. Because the thing is, it might not be her. I didn't get a confirmation. And I imagine if I did pick up her heart out of her chest, you'd be like, oh, wow, guess she's dead. That raises so many questions about, like, how would you even manage to avoid that than with completing the main quest? And then there's a domestic abuse episode. Wasn't that just every episode with Muriel and Eustace? Just domestic dispute. One trying to give the other a heart attack, the other one beating him relentlessly with a rolling pin. Truly horrifying stuff. Maybe I'm having a stroke here. Where the fuck is everybody? It's not the termitary. I'm pretty sure that's not where I'm supposed to meet her. That might have been her body. I guess the game might not update you if this is the ending you give the quest, but I don't know what other ending I would get, considering we have to save Barack. In order for the story... Well, maybe if we leave him in prison. I'm kind of curious, like, can I fail main missions? Because if so, I wonder if they'll, like, go to the trial with the Inquisitor. Because I did see some of that when I was looking up guides for, this chapter. So the reason I keep looking in these little alcoves is because when we had to find the boy, he was hidden in one of these alcoves. Which was annoying, I understand, but, at least we found him. It was annoying because it infected me. It does it to show you how Schmauder works, and that was kind of bullshit. No, it was the one with the gangster dog. I don't remember that then. Again, I haven't seen... Whenever I would see Courage, right, I was very young, and it would come on, like, Boomerang or something. Well, sometimes Cartoon Network. Boomerang was always kind of weird. Sometimes they'd play Cartoon Network shit. It was like... I thought you guys play older stuff, but sometimes they'd play Cartoon Network stuff. Which I was fine with. I was like, oh, cool, Cartoon Network stuff. Oh, it'd be funny if we were supposed to meet her here, where they burned the first step girl, thinking she was a clay demon. Oh, yeah, so this here, yeah, the Earth starts ripping itself apart. You see that more in the sequel, because that's a dynamic thing that'll happen. Here, it seems more scripted. Okay, I'm down here now. The blind backyard. Willow, the hunchback's little girl, promised to meet me there at 9 o'clock. And I was there at 9 o'clock. Okay, I'm curious. I know. We're dilly-dallying on this stream, but I wanna investigate something here. So let me close that out real quick. Pathologic. Logic 1. Dancer girl. At 9 o'clock. Yeah, Willow. She plans to be back in the blind that evening, but the encounter takes a tragic turn depending on your route. Oh, wait. You can convince Willow to meet her father, but going to the designated meeting spot later reveals she'd been murdered and her warm heart cut out. You can speak to her before 8 p.m. Anna Angel will prompt you via the letter to assassinate Willow Melwai for a reward, leading to a choice where to harvest her. Oh, so this bitch is dead no matter what. Okay. So in the harvest specs, we can assassinate her, and the Bachelor, we can just accidentally fuck her over. Well then, that's a grim turn of events. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I guess she's just dead then. See, it didn't pop anything up, so I was like, oh, okay, well, clearly I just need to look around for her. No, she is dead. This is an ex-person. In that case, boot it up. I guess we're good. Oh, that's a tragic turn of events for her, but oh well. Hey, I got a heart out of it. Okay, so we take this, we run it down to Ruben, we hand it off to Ruben, and we continue. Sucks to suck. I mean, I guess I could stop off and buy the freedom of the people. Hey, you know, a positive can come out of this. A positive can come out of this chat. The girl's dead, but you know what? We got money. Okay, now the hoof it. Okay, so if I make it here, town hall's there, Ruben's all the way down here. So yeah, I just cross, I run right past it, I stop in, I pay the bill, and I keep running. He gave me 50k. That puts me over the 60k needed to free the people. I don't know if freeing the people's good, but I'm going to lean towards maybe it'll be good. See, that's the thing with this game. It's like, okay, is video game logic applying where the selfless act is the morally good idea? Or is this game going to do the thing where it punches you in the nuts and says, no, no. Being selfless is not always a good idea. Right, so, Willow's fucking dead. That sucks. She's not one of my bound, though. So far, all my bounds are good. We've yet to lose a single bound. I think I forgot about Courage the most. The thing I forgot about Courage the most is he used to talk quite a bit in the early seasons. I remember him talking a lot. I don't know if I'd specify the early season, but I remember him saying, like, words and stuff. Mainly phrases. I remember a lot of phrases. The things I do for love. Ah! That type of stuff. I remember a lot of that. Oh, what? Did I just get back? I got shanked by someone from behind. It's gonna be a difficult one. You know, maybe those people deserve to stay in prison. I'm just saying, there's enough thugs on the fucking street. Maybe they deserve to stay in there and rot. Also, hello to the people on Rumble. If you're watching on Rumble, please do leave a comment. I do appreciate that, as we are trying to hit 75 again. I'm a little tired, so we're not too hyper. Probably gonna play, let's see, I got a few hours before it's too late. In the early seasons, he had whole dialogue. I'll have to remember to look that up then. Because I think we're gonna play through at least to the next day, because they say the Inquisitor is coming around. I do want to see what the Inquisitor is. Especially if he incites martial law, like proper martial law. Fucking, we're bringing in the military martial law, which is going to be good or bad, depending on your view. Blow all that money on gambling. You know, honestly, I think Pathologic 2 and 3 might have gambling minigames. I could be wrong about that. Okay, I want to use that, but at the current rate of things, keeping my pistol on hand might be better. Normally I would use this to break in the houses, but isn't that the funny thing? Yeah, keep those looters in the prison. Let them rot. So anyways, I keep my pistol to break in the houses. I kind of got to go this route in order to get to the town hall quickly enough to stop off and do stuff. I'm going to assume letting the people out is for the better part, because the dialogue seems to infer that the people are mostly innocent. Oh, that was kind of bullshit. That was kind of bullshit. I missed a fair bit there because he kept moving. Aiming in this game is not particularly great, by the way. Again, another one where the sequel's better. Alright. I'm assuming, like, some of you are good. Like, this guy's probably an okay gentleman. Are you an okay gentleman? I'm innocent, just get me out of here. Okay. Okay, fine. Got the money.
Well then, let them go then. Oh, we're going to miss the poor sods. Although I'm pretty certain the governor will soon provide us with new company.
Oh, I hope you're not prone to missing things. That would look bad on your newly acquired working record. I'll make sure the governor assigns you to clean up infected houses.
Esteemed bachelor.
Okay. Yeah, most of them are dead. To be fair, most of these people are going to be dead. I just bought them basically a reprieve for a day. So many people are going to die. Okay, now we just shoot down the Reuben. I should be able to make it there before the heart goes bad. Obviously, the less side path or less sideways walking I do, the better. Is that a mugger? No, that's a sick person. Okay. I'm gonna need a bandages real quick. Time doesn't move when you talk, so we're pretty okay to do this. Oh, you have good shit on you. Yeah, take, 10 should be enough. 5 and 5. Yes, it is. Thank you. Yeah, I need to stay up on health items. Right now, we're okay, but exhaustion's been a problem. We need coffee beans for that. I know where to get those now. Hunger, we can pretty much solve. health, we've been skating by on essentially one hit for a lot of these days. Why did it look like he split himself into two so he can stab you twice as much? Graphic glitch, I suppose. So I'm trying to walk essentially diagonally here to try and speed my character up a little bit. They go a little faster. Not much, but a little bit. Also... Okay, I've gone a little too far, but that's fine. Ruben's right over there. I just gotta get in, deal with him. I think the rat's what got me. I think a rat ran up and bit me in the ankle. That's not good. Fuck. Fuck! I hate those things. Well, that just... Okay, that's my immunity. I thought it was my infection for a second. Mugger arts. Oh, no. Okay, finally made it. Right, let's pop in, give Ruben the heart, and I think that should be it for today. Led to a poor girl dying, but hey, I got 50k out of it.
Shh. They can be around.
This is it, Doctor. It seems we have exactly what we need. We have brought the bacteria into the light. This writhing, horned abomination. We can look at it now, and maybe even give it a name. You won't have to go to the Inquisitor empty-handed. So the last iteration was different from the previous one? Let us name it after the Inquisitor himself. Okay, come on, guys. We haven't met the Inquisitor yet. It can't be that bad. The vaccine will be ready by tomorrow morning. Where did you get the specimen? Okay, that kind of makes me sound like Jack the Ripper. Barack gave it to me. That blood is unusual. Did you ask him how he came across it? The blood seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, you know, Bachelor. It's strange. I think I've learned to tell the character of a person by their blood specimen. Here's the blood of an egotist. This one belonged to a poet. The owner of this blood was exhausted, and whoever gave that specimen was destined to become a great person. Well, this blood is extraordinary. Oh, come on, now you're just trying to make me feel bad, game. What matters is that you can make the vaccine. So what now? Now I'll begin to produce the vaccine. I wonder how many hearts it would take to make enough doses. The technology itself is what matters. We'll report our findings to the Inquisitor and let him get the components. After all, is it not the reason he was delegated here? Fair enough. Come tomorrow, early in the morning, or even tonight. The vaccine should be ready for testing. How is it going to work? I don't know yet. The solution needs to be tested. However, given that it's not really a vaccine, but rather preventative medicine, I would expect its effects to be temporary. It won't protect the inoculated person forever. Oh, come on. It's better than nothing. Ah. Yeah, I keep forgetting F key's my flashlight key. I've had zero reason to use it. We've caught the bacteria. The blood is teeming with all these voracious monsters. Fuck it. If Ruben manages to produce at least a single dose of the vaccine by morning, I won't have to face the Inquisitor empty-handed. With a weapon like this, we may be able to stop the outbreak. Only one small task remains. Yeah, when it's day 5 of 12, I wouldn't really say one small task remains. I wouldn't go that far. Now, the real question is, what do I do now? I'm near exhausted, but I want to go into an infected territory. Not infected, I'm sorry, no, a priorly infected territory. I want to mug a building. I think I can squeeze by on one side. My immunity is working fucking overdrive right now. Hey, Mugger, you got bandages? I'm gonna need to do some emergency medical stuff when I get home. Oh, thank goodness you do. Really, tourniquets aren't that great, but I'll keep them around for like an extra one. But for what I'm gonna do with the pills and everything, I'll use bandages. It's just easier. Okay, I think there's a prior infected area up here, if I'm not mistaken. If it's infected, we can go in and we can rob the place. The only problem is dodging the infection clouds. Still not sure how the hell this thing works. Because it seems to be more thermal than infection finding. I think... Is this district infected? Okay, this is infected, but I could just poke my head into a building once or twice, try and find stuff. We just gotta be quick. Nothing. Oh, shit. Well. Normally it gives you a few seconds to look before it spawns. Okay. Alright, I think the middle island I might be able to look around without getting attacked immediately by infection. Alright, so we'll journey over there. I will look around. We'll see what happens. Again, I just need to get my hands on some supplies, and just so happens to be looters in there. That's the only thing I gotta deal with. I'm just trying to remember where the fuck, is this area yellow? It's gotta be one of the yellow ones. Oh, yep, yellow? Yeah, yellow, okay, good. This is the correct color we want. Oh, so that's a thug. I'm not gonna risk trying to lure him in. What I will do, though, is go over here. Equip the rifle, because I don't know how many rounds my revolver has. Probably should have saved before coming in here. Am I not getting attacked? I haven't cleared this building out already, have I? I might have. Yeah, I think I did. If I'm not finding anything in these, yeah, I must have already cleared this building. I think it remembers per day. It might refresh after the day, so... Yeah, let's just skedaddle. I will save, and we'll go into a different building. I need supplies, and this is legally okay. Anyone I shoot in here is a mugger. Yeah, it is a really long reload. Someone show this man how he's supposed to fire with his middle finger and reload with his index and thumb. Speaking of index and thumb, thank you. Alright, the gloves will be good to sell. I got more than I need, but we can sell it off for a pretty penny. Oh, hello. Speaking of selling, got myself a knife. Okay, some other stuff. Oh, shit. That motherfucker's ran under my barrel. That son of a bitch. Get me back in there. Get me back in there. I gotta kick his ass. So, when it comes to looters, it seems like using the guns on them is the best. They're too fucking speedy for melee. The normal thugs we can handle just fine, but the looters, nah, they're too speedy. They get in, they punch in, they do a lot of damage. Honestly, more than the knives do, which is kind of weird. Still, though, I was getting some good stuff in there, so let's go back in. It expends a bullet apiece. Yeah, there we go. So 1 bullet per kill. 2 looters a house. Yeah, we can make some good money from that. Especially if I can trade rifle bolts with the guards. Because they take those crowbars for 2. Which kind of implies the guards might be using the crowbars. You know, if they're so eager to get their hands on looting equipment. Okay, now move our way back up. How's the same thing happen to the same man twice? Chad, I swear to you, I'm trying to shoot these people. Oh, it's one of the dog people. With a really convincing dog mask. I will say dog masks, they look, I kind of want to say they look better in this game than they do in the sequel. Because this one here, they just look kind of more like hoods. In the second one, they look a little goofier. I'm tempted to heal, but doing this without getting hit once would probably be for the absolute best. Alright, before I loot, let's just go up here and get this started. Well, that's interesting. Wait, fists don't reach. Do knives reach? Knives have a better range. Damn, I was kind of hoping that would actually work. Okay. Back to the rifle. There we go. Alright, now we're free to loot this place. Ooh, there's some good shit in here. Alright, nothing here, though. I was coming for a little more food or something, but that's fine. We got a bunch of stuff. Oh, did I search this? I did not. Alright, it's only 5 coins. That's not a big deal. 3 coins, not a big deal. Food's the major thing. Any fresh food we can find, fish, meat, all that, all good. Gloves. I don't know if those are better or worse than my starting gloves. Oh, wait, did his body disappear? No, there's his body, okay. I was looking at the other street. Thank you. Alright, so rifles are single shot. That makes them a little worse than I thought they were going to be. I was expecting them to be... Oh, he's going after somebody. Did he get a kill, though? If he didn't get a kill, I might be able to get in and melee him. He did. So, I'm just going to... apparently not kill him with that. Okay, not really worth it. How many bullets does that leave me with? Okay, I got the one in the gun. Okay, looting's kind of out of the question right now. Go in here, see if we can get anything good. Boots, kerosene. Okay, nothing important. So we're just gonna make the journey back then. We're all good. Did a bit of looting, didn't get a lot of good out of it, but got a little bit of something. I might be able to trade with some of these guys for some spare bullets. If I can get a couple of rifle bullets, I'll loot one more house. Hey man, I want to barter. You don't got shit. God damn it, I thought you guys were getting rations. Okay, he does have food. Price is 5, though. 5 for one of those? Actually, I am kind of lacking on food right now, so you know what? Thanks. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, my armor might be a little, worn, so let's see if we can get that repaired. Can you tend to my clothes? Yes, you can. 34%. 59, okay. Starting to dip a little on the money now. We're under 10k, but that's fine. Is there a fight up there? Oh, yeah, he's going after that infected guy. Oh, why is the infected guy running at me? Alright, they're just gonna beat the shit out of him. Okay, I'd like to find some... Oh, maybe I can trade with you guys. Maybe you guys got some supplies I could trade. Oh, he does have rifle bullets. It's 2. Oh, here, yeah, okay, definitely killing looters then is worth it, because I can get 1 bullet per looter killed. And it's 1 bullet to kill a looter, so theoretically I could actually just completely keep funding it and just getting pure profit from these buildings I go in. So I got 2 bullets now. I'm willing to try one more house and then we'll head on back. Because What time is it? It's 23:40. Okay, I should be able to do one more house. Right, the former infected territory should be just past this street here. That's one thing also, the streets don't really have names. I believe in the sequel game they added names to the streets, making it a little more easy to navigate. Right, I'm gonna turn, there we go, yeah, yellow. Now, for obvious reasons, we're gonna save before going in here. Okay, the layout kind of caught me off guard. I think I'm coming in backwards to this building. Yeah, all buildings kind of have the same layout. The second game fixes that a fair bit by having it a bit more randomized. Shit. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, kerosene, not really worth it. I mean, honestly, I should probably be selling my kerosene. I'm not using it for anything. I've yet to find really any moment where I need kerosene. Like, going around infected buildings, kind of, but not that much. Ooh, an orange. I keep calling them oranges. A lemon. That's what we needed, though. Alright, some money. Nothing. Alright, should be one more looter. Typically, it's 2 looters to a building. And remember, you kill a looter, the crowbar they have is worth 2 to the guards. Woo, that was close. Alright, that's kind of all I got for that.
Today is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Okay, so that's another day down. I should have one more bull. Oh, that's bad. Okay, if I rob this place, I'm gonna have to take my victory of the first 2 and just hightail it. It's a good building, there's some good supplies in there, so we're gonna go win. But yeah, 3 muggers, and I apparently don't have any bullets left for my revolver. I thought I had the spare one in my back pocket. That sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I would love if one of you guys died with a bullet on you. That'd make my day so much easier. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. I don't remember what the layout was, or the layout, I'm sorry, where the items were that I was picking up. There we go, okay. A few tablets, lemon, all good. Oh, actually, I do need that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I shot a guy before this, didn't I? Did he come down the stairs? I don't know. Actually, you know, keeping the bullets kind of important. I mean, there's some good shit there, but I think I'll just leave the house be. I think I'll just leave it be and make my way back. There's not much in this one to loot. I mean, the lemon is nice. That'll boost my immunity. That's good, but it's not necessary to keep that. It's not necessary to get that. I have, what, like 6 lemons in my back pocket? We're pretty good. And I'd rather keep the bullets on hand in case I need them. Melee combat is, risky in this game. I swear, one thing that would make this game a little bit more quality of life is if there was a hotkey for just take all. Because so far I've yet to encounter a moment where I'm like, okay, I gotta choose what to take with me. My inventory, well, getting full a little bit, really hasn't, I'm fine with that. We'll cure it when I get there. We'll cure it when I get there. Speaking of curing, drugs. Okay. Not the best timing to be using that, but it's fine. Also, I think I'm on the wrong... Well, I mean, at this point, I might as well just wait here and loiter until, 2 minutes in-game pass. They go by fast, chat, so we'll just loiter a little. There it is.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Well, let's go see what this performance is, chat. Oh, Ruben's in. Now we know what the sand plague bacteria looks like. If only we knew 5 days sooner, we could have captured the Shabnok, the blood of the man-eater, if it indeed exists. Should be full of this microbial filth, as well as the antibodies with which to counter the infection. Either way, I strongly doubt that the man-eater is more than a frightening rumor. I'm in tremendously low spirits. Come see me one last time tomorrow. Oh, I think characters are going to start blowing their brains out. That's not a good sign.
So here we are. So much blood was spilled.
Spilled? You mean by accident? Something you had nothing to do with?
It had to be done so that we could move forward. We're on the path to victory. Don't you agree?
We are. Now we know how to fight Sunpest for real. False rumors have been disproven. It's no demon. These are just tiny particles that die quickly if they can't bite into hot blood.
People fear Katarina's prophecy.
People only fear bloodshed when it's their blood and their shed.
Blood. Blood is nothing but a nutritional medium. He who sows blood reaps a ripe harvest.
I think the Haruspex is going to have a bad time tomorrow, chat. I don't think the Haruspex is going to have a good time of it.
Our delusionment is often a delight.
Alright, so, we don't talk to you at all, do we? No. No. We've had one conversation with this guy, that's it. Okay, I'm going to try and journey home, take care of some needs, and, try not to die. So I don't know what the new infected... Oh, they're actually on patrols now. Cool. Normally this stands still. Can I barter with you? Oh, wait, what the hell is this?
If you see a mugger, barber, looter, fire starter, any violent person really, you go ahead and whistle or call the guards. Just enunciate the word, will you? Guards. Otherwise we may confuse it for the shrieks of the infected. They're wailing constantly, you see. Out loud and collectively, too.
Are there a lot of infected people? Are there a lot of infected people here? I'd rather, so you're patrolling the streets. Be so kind and protect those who can't stand for themselves. Now let's ask this. Hey, can I barter? We're not bartering anymore? I guess it's just a random encounter, because I didn't get much more out of that. Wait a minute, what color is this? Is this neutral? Oh shit, it is. Oh fuck, it is. Okay. I didn't realize that. I was like, wait a minute, why does this look kind of like neutral filter? Okay, let's just get home, try and rest. We're gonna keep playing, by the way. We're not ending tonight. We're going into the night. I wanna see what the Inquisitor looks like. Oh, I do need to see Ruben though. Was it for today or? One last time tomorrow. Okay, so that's not a problem. The evening letter from the powers that be. And so the microbe was captured. The formula for the vaccine has been discovered. Judging by the reports we have received, this is the keystone of your strategy to halt the outbreak. However, if you would allow us to remind you the conditions of our agreement, your strategy should also accomplish the final goal, which is to reveal the source of the disease and destroy it, to make re-emergence of the epidemic impossible. You gave your word they will wipe the disease from the face of the earth, and this is something we would like to count on. Even more so since your investigation of the carrier hypothesis suggests that the outbreak was a matter of contingency. We approve of the direction your investigation has taken. Everything seems to be in line with the expectation we had of you. The only circumstance we find regrettable is that you did not manage to destroy the creature earlier. Okay, I think this is the best... I think we're in a good outcome, right? I think everything's going okay. Apart from a few hiccups here and there, I think we're doing alright. Again, you know, for getting the proper ending, I might have to look up a guide and actually see what you're supposed to do, because I don't know how strict it is to get the good ending. I mean, all my bounds are alive, so that's gotta be worth something. None of them have died, but I imagine bounds would start dying off towards the later half of the game, which we are currently entering with, day 6. I do want to stop in and check on this family real quick. See how the Canes are doing.
Those whom you save will speak for themselves.
Today the guilty can be charged, or so they say. Today someone will be murdered in your name. Today they will claim your discovery as their guideline. Positive it would make any strike true. Why are you telling me? Who are they? The governors, Saburov and Olgimsky. The watchdog has revealed the instinct of a bloodhound. The manufacturer has leashed and chained a Virtuoso butcher. The one that'll easily cut anyone's heart out on the run. Oh god, did fucking the Haruspecs get caught again? From whom? What carrier are they talking about? Who are they planning to kill? Most importantly, why? Would that stop the plague? Whoever it is, I want to be sure that person won't cause us any more trouble. Now everyone who is infected, and everyone who is infected by an infected person, and everyone who is infected by the trace of an infected person, all of them are disease carriers. This horde is multiplying by the second. Can it be stopped? It can. The blood that's supposed to become the evidence for the future trial has enabled the creation of a protective vaccine. Okay. Okay, everything seems to be working fine. So let's go over here. And talk to Georgie and Victor, see if they got anything to say, and then I'm heading home and, sleeping. Yeah, honestly, if I just bought coffee beans, I don't know how fast coffee beans respawn, but if I could buy more of those, I think they respawn each day. That was basically reset me, so those were pretty good.
I'm deadly tired.
Yes, what is it?
What happens now?
Gimsky will try his best to burn the girl at the stake. Talk to her. You're the least likely to fall under her spell. Perhaps she'll tell you something of interest.
Where can I find her? I think he's talking about the changeling.
She was staying with the Saburov family first, but then they presented her with her own house. She is too afraid to stay there alone, though. Instead, the girl keeps hiding in the foulest of slums this town has to offer. Apparently, the disease does nothing to her.
Oh, she might be the sign. She might be the cure we need to track then. Those are sinister signs. And do you not want to? Is she being tracked down already?
What for? Now that Simon is no more, these witch hunts lose all purpose. I've learned everything I wanted to know. My brother was alive until the very end, when he was turned into the smallest of shreds. He's alive even now.
How do you know that?
I talked to him today. You know, just had a fucking phone call. He needs a new body, and we shall provide him with it.
It's not really an exorcism. Wait. I feel like neither of these are the question I would have after that. So you'll require more blood spilled?
No, nothing but optics. There is a place that would allow us to retain the memory of him, to focus the sense of his presence. A kind of chapel, where one would be able to enjoy his company, to focus him.
I see. I don't see, Chad. I have no clue. Oh boy. Okay, The Bachelor is kind of the correct choice for this because it's like, God, I don't understand what the fuck any of you people are going on about. The horror specs, looking back on the horror specs and me playing through Pathologic 2, yeah, definitely, it was a little confusing because it's like, you just kind of go along with stuff. As The Bachelor, there's a bit more pushback of like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, Victor.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
So yesterday you managed to capture this disease, or so I've heard. Anyways, the town is abuzz with horrifying rumors of people being dissected alive. Obviously, I don't believe those. Well, the more dangerous kind of rumors are, it turns out, those about you acquiring a sample of infected blood. Became Dracula at the end there. Blah, blah. Quite so, the bacterium has been caught and encased in glass. I didn't do it on my own, though I had help. More importantly, they say that you are now able to track down the shape-shifting disease carrier, comparing their blood to that sample you obtained yesterday. If they are one of the townsfolk, it can't be that hard to recognize them. Why are you telling me this? This is a witch hunt in the making. As if dim-witted blackguards murdering women in the street wasn't enough, it seems that our governor is now inclined— isn't that you? Is now inclined to extend his greedy reach towards the town's notable people. Several young women stand accused after the cathedral business. What happened at the cathedral? A disease carrier got into the cathedral last night. Everyone inside perished. Yes, making it past our impregnable quarantine. Human or spirit, it's very clear now that this is an individual who can walk, and is probably quite malicious. Many people are reveling in this particular certainty. How so? An inquisitor arrives tomorrow. It seems to me that someone wants to dispose of several young women before his coming. Presently, the sword of justice hangs suspended above Yulia and Laura. They have been arrested on Sabarov's authority, but Vlad Ogimsky hasn't been idle either. If the girls survive until tomorrow, the Inquisitor will establish the truth. But someone is eager to get ahead of him. What does Ogimsky have to do with this? The Ogimskys claim they can prove the girl's innocence. Perhaps they already know who the real culprit is. Somehow, I have no doubt about that. I've heard the criminal is being kept inside the dormitory. I see. I'll talk to Ogimsky. Is that main quest? Yep. There's only one thing left to do. I must locate the cause of the outbreak. The unusual nature of contamination throughout the town, the rumors of the man-eater, the tragedy at the cathedral. There's no shortage of evidence to support the carrier hypothesis. No wonder Ogimsky has something to say on the matter. We've caught the bacteria. Now we know what the blood of an infected man looks like. We have learned that what the sand plague does to its victims, as it thrives within their bodies. The rulers have chosen to take advantage of these findings in order to reignite the witch hunt. Only this time, it is with the carrier instead of the man-eater. I need to talk with Sabarov about it. Oh boy. So yeah, everyone at the cathedral's dead, huh? Did not see that coming. I don't want peace. I want problems. Always. True. Are you not all dead? Calm down. Actually, can I trade with you?
Dirty lies, all of it.
Dirty lies, all of it. Let me tell you, that salty liquid is neither water nor tears. The foul man-eater sprinkled people's lips with blood. That's what she did. Notkin told me that in the age of the blind aurochs skin. There used to be a rite that worked just like that. What do you mean? Blood, I'm talking about blood. We obviously have to find her now. How hard is that to grasp? More man-eater hunting? Well, it's a very lackluster hunt. That's a big word for a kid. Consider the culprit already found. The cathedral guards are bribed by one of the ladies of particular notoriety. So it was she that did the whole thing, that's clear as day. Crept into the cathedral naked with just a cloak on, and sprayed the beds with rat blood. That was her plan. That the half-awake people wouldn't be able to realize what's going on in their sleepy confusion. What? It happened at night. They woke up in the morning to find out there were only two types of people in the cathedral, the dead and the soon-to-be. Tried to force the doors, both the lucky and the not-so-much, but no can do. No can do. No unauthorized exit, and here you go, 500 stiffs. Thankfully, at least none of our guys were inside when that happened. Those dumbheads. So someone came in here. Infected this area. It's been a horrible tragedy, Bachelor. The disease has found its way into the cathedral. I can see it myself. How'd that happen? At first, we didn't quite realize what happened when the screaming began. We were in no hurry to open the door. When it became apparent that something horrible was happening inside, when the banging on the doors began, we knew then that the isolation ward had succumbed to the same fate as the termitary. Wait, the isolation ward? Ah, shit. Damn it. The overseers saw it fit to keep the doors locked for now. The agony lasted for about an hour. The place was chock full of people. Why was their death so fast? It wasn't. They did not die. They were simply unable to move anymore. Those who were still capable of walking had been transported to the theater, hospital. The feverish ones remain here. The overseers took care of them, taking the dead to Earth. They think it's their fault, that the casualty rate is almost absolute. This needs to be investigated. Get on it. Wait, if the isolation ward's overran, that means... Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna shoot down here real quick. We're gonna nap for a few hours, then we're gonna head over to the isolation ward, because that is where Laura is, if I'm not mistaken on the names here. To be fair, we did say there was too much at the isolation ward. Yeah, so you're kind of seeing that the game has a lot of self-sabotage in it. Now, we won't know the truth of what's happening until we do the changeling route. Now, this game does allow us to go straight to the changeling. I think once I play up to that segment of the game, I'm going to play through as Haru specs. I'm not going to play through as a changeling. I'll play through her last, because she does have a lot of major spoilers. Okay, I'm in here. Nice and safe. Nice and safe.
The Inquisitor will hold you responsible.
Now,
You'll
wait.
have to show her the source of the disease.
The suspect is a young noble lady. What if someone points the persecutors in my direction? To be fair, she was apparently naked under her cloak, and you, madam, you do not wear a lot. Why would anyone do that? Everybody knows how enamored of the cathedral I am. People know I come there often. There already is a strong connection between this building and me in the minds of the locals, so I'm pretty sure they will want to drag me into this. I'm not an especially noble person, but I'm well known. People know and even love me. Well, then they shouldn't think you did it. How does a matter of nobility even come into question? Does it mean the suspect has been identified? If they love you, that means you're in no danger. That matter remains mysterious. Maria believes she was recognized, but Maria believes she was recognized, but the people there refuse to call her by name to protect her from imminent punishment. There are few women in our town that would be sacrificed life and soul for. Those who worship them so much could offer her shelter out of love. So you are a woman worthy of sacrificing life and soul for? Yeah, sure. I looked up the band, the Mamas and the Papas, to see what they did in their later years. What the fuck was wrong with them? I don't know what they did. All I know is they did California Dreamin', that's all I know. Were all the witnesses... I'd like to talk to... were all the witnesses men? Everyone who is still able to speak. Agony spread like fire among them. You should talk to the overseers. It was them who took care of the infected. Yes, I suppose so. Don't worry, nobody will lay a finger on you without my permission. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep in this bed now after I take a bunch of drugs. Okay, rations. How we doing on hunger? Hunger's pretty high. I don't want to die of that, so knock back some peanuts. Few cans. Drugs. What do I need for drugs? Alright, we have a building infection that's becoming a problem. We gotta curtail that. An antibiotic that kills microbes in the organism and suppresses their growth. Doesn't kill harmful microorganisms, but strongly impedes their reproduction, which is crucial for this type of... Unable to destroy the disease, but can reduce the rate of infection to a third. Okay. Synthetic immunity booster, good for increasing immunity. Overdosing can lead to... Yeah. Set of effect. Provides excellent restoration of strength. A good local anesthetic. The effect lasts for 9 hours. So that's Novocaine. Okay. That maxed out my immunity. Don't kill me, please. Ooh, that came close. Okay. Then we just pop a couple of these. And sleepy time. Okay. Everything's good. Everything's good.
Incest.
Oh, what about the mama and papas? Ooh.
Yes?
You know, I'm almost happy now, my dear Daniel. I've found a way to help you, but hush! For now it's a secret. You have a peculiar look in your eye, Ava, as though you are not quite yourself. Have some sleep. You must be exhausted.
That's okay. I've found a way. Everything is going to be just fine, you'll see.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm gonna need food, but apart from that, we're doing okay. We have very... I got one rifle round. Oh, bullshit. There we go, okay. Put him down, take his stuff. So that's all my rifle bullets. I think I have one. I don't... Actually, I might not have a pistol round. Okay, we're gonna have to stick with the knife, then. Of course it was incest, though. It always comes back to that. Okay. I need to talk to Sabarov about it. So we need to talk to him. What was the other thing I was thinking I had to do? There was something else I was thinking I had to do. What the fuck was the other thing? Oh, yeah, no, I gotta see Ruben. So we'll cross down here, hit Ruben, work our way up, see Sabarov. I want to stop off there and buy coffee so we can try and stay awake. I need to see the shelter. Anna's right there, so I might shoot up, hit the shelter, then see Sabarov. Or Sabarov, then I'll hit them. Yeah, it'll work out. I haven't talked to Yulia in a while. The Trammel. I wonder if she watches you while you sleep. Supposedly she slept with the Bachelor day one. At least I think that's what the game's trying to say at some points. She is losing her mind, by the way. Just to say, she is losing her mind. The pressure of everything is starting to come down the town. Because you gotta remember, the town, for the most part, is very isolated. The only source of communication they really have is the letters and the trains. That thug? You do be thug walking. Need to be thug walking, and I'm not in the mood to fight. What the fuck? That's a new NPC. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I'm just gonna let him do his weird, freaky shit he doing. Oh. God damn it. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. That scared the fuck out of me just now. What the hell was that? I just saw the cloaks from goddamn Hellfire pop up. How much for fresh? 10? I don't have anywhere near 10. How much for dried? 7. I don't know. We're near 7. Damn. Oh, okay. Infected territory. Yeah. I gotta be careful. I thought I had another one coming up. So, I could... Oh. I could. I'm on really good standing with my reputation here, which I kind of want to fuck up, because that's been pretty good. We could patch her up to earn some, or we could kill her to see if she has loot on her. Sadly, you can't, rifle through their pockets while they're suffering, which, in my opinion, is a missed opportunity. Yeah, now you're starting to see some of the weird, spooky shit coming out. Also, lots more rats. Once you figure out how to fight rats, they're not too bad, but yeah, they're still headaches. I'm really hoping when I play the second game, I'm hoping rats aren't a problem. Hey, man. Hey, you want to trade? You got, like, bullets on you? 2, huh? take those. Alright, having a rifle bullet's good. So apparently I might need 3 if the, number... Oh, shit. That's new. You gonna leave me the fuck alone? Good. So, you're seeing why the military's gonna instill, martial law. Because now we got arsonists. New enemy type. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's what those guys are. Ow, fuck. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I'm not prepared to fight arsonists. Hey, guards. Guards, you're gonna want to do something about this. Oh, they're all chasing the fucking sick people and beating the fuck out of them. Okay, well, it's gonna make navigating here a little more difficult. I think if I just stick to the side, I should be able to get around. I will say, this game really does capture a breakdown of a town. I do appreciate that. It's a slow burn, but I was beginning to think, oh, okay, we kind of just seen everything the game's going to throw at us, just going to increase volume. No. We now have... We have sick people getting beaten in the street. We got arsonists. We got witch hunts. Good job. You gonna do anything about, him? Honestly, I'm kind of curious what the hell he might have on him, actually. So, you know what? Let me equip the rifle. He might take more than one shot, though, which is why I'm a little hesitant. Oh, are they fighting each other? Oh, no, they're lighting each other on fire. Well, okay, they're just walking it off like absolute G's. Okay, should be able to go right past there. Oh, you got anything good on you? No. Oh, shit. Priorities seem to be in check for law enforcement. Yeah, they're not even trading bullets anymore. Alright, so this was a priorly infected spot. So, oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna start running from things. It seems like running. There is a stealth mechanic in this game, but it's very unreliable. Okay, Ruben, you better have something serious to say to me, man, because this is dangerous. The morning of the 6th day has come. 109 infected, 146 dead, 15 missing, 876 dead, 338 infected. Day 6, in which the Bachelor is offered several possible sources of the infection to choose at his discretion.
I'd rather not go looking for another hideout.
And so my life comes to an end.
What do you mean?
Nothing, apart from what I'm saying. Any crime warrants punishment, and what I did was a crime, regardless of what good intentions I may have had. Here, take the vaccine. I'm going to see Georgie.
That's suicide.
I did what I had to be done, but I won't spend the rest of my days trying not to look the Canes in the eyes. Come on, take it. I want to have my treasures. I want you to have my treasures. I won't need them anymore.
Alright. Don't go, Ruben. If you care for my opinion at all, stay. I'll definitely need your help down the line. He is a reliable source of help. So we'll tell him not to go, because honestly, to be fair, Georgie was kind of a prick. So you know what? Fuck Georgie's brother. Alright, so Yellow District's just got a lot more dangerous to navigate if I gotta deal with arsonists. Because I don't know how many bullets they're gonna take. I would hope being ranged enemies, they take one. Oh, hi. I would hope they take one bullet. Ah, fuck. Can I jump the fence? God damn it, I can't. Okay, I know there's a way to backstab in this game. Call me curious. Call me curious but conscious. Oh shit, they're just going for him. No, don't fight me, don't fight me. Nice job, boys. Ah shit, nothing on the loot. Man, the drunks are living it up, man. They're just walking around minding their own business. No one fucks with the drunks. Sadly, the drunks don't make anything good on them either. So this is basically what the start of Pathologic 2 looks like, because Pathologic 2 gives you a glimpse of what the end days look like in the game. And this isn't far off. The only difference is in Pathologic, 2's opening, the military's there, and they're burning people, doing firing squads. God, I wish this game came to PSP. I would have played this shit out of this game. This is a game I would definitely have played on a portable system. Okay, I gotta talk to them. Then I gotta hit there, talk to Anna, talk to Laura. I might stop off here because I haven't heard from her in a while. I will say, giving her the Schmauder was a terrible idea. Selling it would have been better. Keeping it or selling it would have been better so I can cure myself of the plague. Because the Schmauder does cure the plague. It just sets you down like 1% HP. Which isn't terrible, all things considered. It kills children, though. It 110% kills children. Oh, I can hear the arsonist. I heard his Molotov cocktail break. Did you ever see Pippa cut a watermelon with a sword? No. Oh, I will say something. I was watching, it was like some fan animation of Pippa, and it was like her in like some sort of like fantasy setting or something. I don't know, it must have been the game she was playing, and the animator based it around that. And I'm listening to her talk, and she's like talking to her frog, and she's just having like a normal conversation with this frog. And all I could think was, Pippa would make a good voice actress. Like, unironically, put her in like a sort of like Konosuba like anime or something. She'd make a good, she has a nice voice for voice acting. She really does. I was just sat there like, yeah, give her a little like wizard cap and make her like a little wizard in training. And Pippa could be a voice actress. I actually really like her voice for that role. Okay, let's hit up this place first. I want to see if I can secure coffee. Hey, now that I know coffee can, in just 3 hits, lower my exhaustion, that's a big deal. I didn't realize it was going to be that effective. I thought it would knock off maybe 15, 20%. No, it knocks off 33%. That's good. I need that. You know, if this game came out today, it'd be from an indie studio, and it would be a roguelite. I'm imagining you're... I was going to say, yeah, if you're the dancer, you're probably 18. What's the news? I see you're not in the mood. What's the news? Yesterday, young Barak drew someone's blood swarming with the pest. Did you see it? I did. See what? I didn't see nothing. The blood, or maybe you've seen him extract it. They say it was a girl. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Are they still so intent on trying to apprehend the plague-carrying witch? The governor got it into his head that Barak has found the man-eater. They had a meeting yesterday. Sabrab said he's been trying to evaluate the suspects all these days, but to no avail. Big Vlad believes Barak's efforts to have been of great service. They can compare blood samples now and find the carrier. Who did Sabrab evaluate? I didn't hear a thing about that. He would hardly dare publicly announce the name of the person whose decision he's relying on so completely. It's that deranged girl. Sabarov thinks she's a saint. Katerina has adopted her. Oh, okay. What can I do to help in this situation? I don't believe there's a man-eater. People always want to find a whipping boy, and always end up whipping the innocent. The circle of suspects has already been established. Don't let them decide anything without your consent, okay? Tell them you need to personally check anyone they're planning to kill. Fine. Okay, so what's happening is... Hello there. What's going on is that currently... So we sided with the Canes, it seems like, even though we're interacting with Sabarov a lot more than her. She did voice in her one of... She did voice act in one of Maxor's videos for Genshin Impact. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, she has a surprisingly good voice for that. Like, when Pippa's not screaming her head off, she actually has a pretty decent voice. So yeah, I could see her getting into voice acting. Honestly, when you do stuff like this, I mean... It kind of makes sense to look out at, It's going to sound weird to say, content creators. But one thing about content creators is their voices a fair bit. Kind of makes a little sense to maybe look at them and see how they might do for, voice acting. I mean, hell, sometimes apparently you have wildcards right now of, Markiplier made that one movie, the other dudes made Talk to Me, and that other film. And yeah, the dude who did The Backrooms is also a YouTuber. Eli Roth has come out against that, by the way. He said, hey, Don't just funnel in a bunch of YouTubers. And I get what he's saying, if he's saying in the sense of, hey, a few good apples does not make the rotten batch edible. I understand if that's what he's saying. If he's just being jealous, though, I mean, it's like, come on, Eli. Borderlands sucked, okay? The movie sucked. Is that painting in the background supposed to be the one dancing on the stage? I don't know. I've been looking at that.
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
I think the Inquisitor is going to put a bullet in your head. Do you know what happened in the cathedral? Yes. Tragic, but at least it makes our jobs easier. The man-eater rumors turned out to be true. If we catch her, things will get better. I don't want to believe that it's Laura or Yulia. Wait, those are who we're thinking it is? But the evidence is too obvious to just let them walk, isn't it? Did you order to arrest Laura and Yulia? I'm going to. If we fail to establish which one of the two it was, both are going to the dungeons to wait for the Inquisitor's arrival. Yeah, where they'll die of the plague. So the culprit was identified. Some of the dead in the cathedral were clutching expensive items. Infected, of course. Some belong to one, some to the other. I feel that unless I interfere, you will kill all of them. Fine, I will check their blood. There's a terrifying rumor spreading of the carrier in the cathedral has put everyone into a state of trepidation. Saburov places the blame on Yulia and Laura. The experiment that Ruben and I conducted was a success. The truth should be easy to establish. We only need to test the blood. Oh, so I just have one quest, it seems. I'm not seeing... there are secondary quests somewhere. I'm just not seeing them pop up. Okay, I'm updating chat. Alright, Peter. I might have to ask Peter. Check in with him. Tal's mentioned that, oh, Micah. Tal's mentioned that Micah has been suggesting to have him voice act a character in his own comic. He very much refused. Kind of depends on who the character is going to be. If it's just a cameo, then yeah, Tal should do it if it's a cameo. If it's a major role, I can understand the trepidation. If I understand correctly, and I'm going off Tal's own words he said here, I don't think he's a fan of his voice. As most people are, by the way.
Truth is foundation, and the reason of the perfection of beauty, old boy.
Okay, I'll come back later. I'm a fan of voices I make. I'm not a big fan of my voice in particular. I've grown comfortable, or I think numb would be the more correct word. I've grown numb to my voice because I've heard it so much over the years. I've heard what I sound like in the morning when I wake up. I've heard what I sound like at night when I'm dead tired. I've heard it all. Okay. Checking at Anna. Saburov suspects Yulia... that person. Her possessions were found in the cathedral this morning. Okay, so Yulia, Laura. Oh, okay, Anna. Okay, I fell now. I guess I won't have to interact with Anna, really. She's a child trafficking bitch. Okay, we don't know if it was child trafficking exclusively. I think it's a cameo, and yeah, he didn't want to hear his own voice. I mean... So what I would say to Tal, right? Tal's not going to watch this, let's be honest here, right? Okay. Tal knows me as the guy that made the Fallout edit, at most, if he even knows who the fuck, even remembers that, okay? I would say, well, fans of the comic would like the cameo. And in that type of situation, it might be important to remember what's for the fans, and not one's personal... interest. That's a much more negative way to put it than I intended, but it still gets the message across. Oh, Gimski. Altium Barak, with whom we share a relationship based on mutual trust, has told me that you have the key to the mystery of the Shabnakadir. I have no clue if I'm saying that correct. Does this mean that you have identified Simon's killer? If that's the case, Doctor, allow me to request your assistance with a sensitive matter, upon which many innocent lives depend. Respectfully yours, respectfully, Vlad Olgimsky. Capella's morning note. My father will be looking for you today. Please come see me before you see him. I have something very important to tell you. Rivers of blood were already spilled, and more will be spilled today. What if one of the victims is someone you care about? Victoria. Who the fuck is Victoria? Wait. Oh, Victoria is, Olgimsky's daughter, so I gotta talk to her. Actually, I forgot to check in with Katerina. The issue with my voice is, it doesn't sound southern enough. Are you referring to your voice, or is that what Tal said? Is Tal saying he doesn't sound southern enough? Because, I mean, you know, you can just spice that up a little bit. Y'all can change your voice now to try and sound a bit more southern, like a good old country boy. I don't know if that sounded good at all. Okay, I don't know if that sounded good at all. See, one thing about me trying to mimic voices, if I hear the voice over and over, I'm able to do it a lot better.
Matchmakers are coming, trying to woo.
Oh, your voice. Mm-hmm. I hope this changeling gets caught soon. What a despicable creature, product of the steppes' insanity, made of bones and clay. There is no carrier, it's a myth. Let's not say that. Do you know that the suspect is one of the young local noblewomen? If it turns out that Mara is indeed one of the suspects, will you be able to just purify her? I wouldn't be in a hurry to end anyone's life, that's for sure. The person that had brought all this upon us deserves nothing but death. It's not my place to judge. The judgment is, no, it's not. No, we're not giving it to this kooky bitch. You'll have to prove her guilt first. The proof is in her veins, isn't it? It'd be so much easier if you just found bloody Barack. This might be the case. And if it turns out to be Clara, please just kill her instantly and spare her the torture. I've grown fond of that girl. Oh, Clara, that must be the changeling girl. I'd rather take her to you. You've communicated with her abundantly, and there were no dire consequences, right? Let the truth triumph. This is what you want, isn't it? My lady, I apologize for my impetus, but here is a favor I have to ask of you. Would you be so kind as to lift your sleeve? Why? This is your duty now. Thank you. It won't take long.
What?
I guess I took a bit of her blood? It gave me the option, I just took it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if I was offered the voice acting my own thing, I'd fucking do it, man. It'd be fun. It'd be fun, it's fun to do. I mean, if I ever made a video game, I mean, who the fuck else am I gonna hire? With what money? You're gonna be hearing 50 shades of my voice throughout that entire fucking game. Alright, let's go check in with the women. So we need Yulia, we need her. We gotta run the test. I'm assuming I do the test in my laboratory, I guess. I don't understand where I get it or where I keep it. I don't have any side quests yet. Test the blood. The only thing is I don't know how to test the blood. I'm hoping there's not a way to fuck this up. Because we basically have until the Inquisitor gets here, and I intend to play until he arrives. I would buy that painting. Oh, I haven't talked to you in a while. We're gonna drop a save.
People die scurrying from their homes. The town is in agony. There's panic on the streets. Here's your causa mortis.
So what is it? So what is the news? Any further discoveries? Well, Yulia, you stand accused of a crime. Saburov wants to publicly announce that it was you who visited the cathedral. Does he now? So these are the consequences of yesterday's conversation. A domino effect, no less. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company, then? Did you come to see me as a friend, or in your, shall we say, official capacity? Do you know what happened at the cathedral? I've always been your friend, Yulia. That's a fucking lie. You know what happened at the cathedral? Of course, a terrifying tragedy, but a mere nuisance compared to the overall drama. Be honest with me. Where were you? Yeah, let's go with that. I know they have found something that belongs to me in the cathedral. Let us see, a white scarf made of silk, a set of silver earrings with tiny emeralds in them, a gold ring made in the shape of a squirrel biting its tail, that is adorable, a pair of suede mittens, and a Twyron flask adorned with a crude engraving of me. Is that all? They say that whoever it was in the cathedral was offering people infected jewelry, which they accepted, hoping to exchange it for food. They say that in their death throes, people were tearing the jewelry from the lady guest, while she was covering them with her in her deadly kiss. I didn't ask too many questions up there. Well, how did your belongings find their way into the cathedral, Yulia? I gave these trinkets to someone whom I believe to be innocent. At least this is what my calculations suggest. However, you have mentioned Saburov. This is not quite gel. Could it be a case of split personality? What are you talking about? Are you talking to yourself? This is a textbook symptom of a mental disorder, you know? Tell me the name. At least somebody will ask this person a few questions. I'd like you to promise me that the person in question will not suffer your anger. Instinctive anger, inconsiderate fury, these are no good advisors on the matter. This is a very complicated case, you see, no matter how tempting the most obvious conclusion may be. Yes, I give you my word of honor. Which doesn't mean anything. You know how many bitches I've been shanking throughout this game? Her name is Clara. She's a little girl with quite a few peculiar thoughts to play with. Oh, curious definition. I assume you know her well and have had time to grow fond of her. They say she's a gifted hypnotist. They do say that, don't they? Though I feel more amused by something else. The rumors of a semi-transparent witch are obvious nonsense. But then, how did it get into the cathedral? You've inspected everything inside, did you not? The building was hardly prone to an intrusion like this. Not a single person died there in 2 days. Yes, the building was almost watertight. Yeah, I'm a little confused by this. Like, was there something I'm supposed to do to personally examine it, or what? Because I went there. I got the keys. I got chased by a theater guy, so that got a little weird. This cathedral is damned, Daniela. Your project required a miracle to bear fruit, yet no miracle would ever happen within this empty shell of a temple. Everything that has transpired was to be expected. The cathedral was breached because there was no possibility it wouldn't happen. These circumstances were ushered in by causes of a higher order. You might be right. I'm beginning to get used to your logic of concordance. Still, do show me your hand, please. Okay, I got her blood. Yulia's blood. Okay, so I guess we're looking for a carrier, because the carrier dripped blood on the people, and that's what infected them. Now, whether or not the carrier... See, the thing that's confusing about it, it's like, was the carrier truly even... Well, the carrier. Was the, perpetrator, we're going to use that term. Were they actually putting their own blood out, or did they have a vial of blood? There is a video on my recommendations titled, Why All Telepaths Should Die. I don't need a video to tell me why I agree with that idea. It's just basic principle. Mayhaps. How would you know they're a telepath? I mean, let's say they have a major deformity like the dude from, God, what the hell is that movie called? Total Recall. God, I've been seeing clips of Total Recall recently. Fuck, does that movie hold up really well. When the black guy, the one who, Arnold Schwarzenegger screams, "Screw you!" and kills him with the drill. When he undoes his arm, or his fake arm, and he moves out his hands, like, that looks so good. That looks so fucking good. And that's practical, too. It's like, look, I like when films nowadays are like, oh, we do practical effects. That's cool, but I've seen enough movies nowadays to be like, yeah, but your practical effects really suck. A lot of movies do the mannequin head when the head gets cut off, and it annoys me so much. It's like, yeah, it's cool, but it's got this, like, very clean cut along the neck. And I can't help but notice that in so many things. I mean, movies I'd like Hope with a Shotgun do that. And very few films I've seen have actually done good decapitations. And it's like, they always forget to have, like, the stringy bits of the head being torn off or something. It doesn't just pop like a cork, ladies and gentlemen.
There are dark rings under your eyes.
You'll slur in my mind and see which one freaks out the most. Fair enough. Is there anything I can do to be of help? Good day, Laura. The governor believes it's... Good day, Daniel. I'm not offended at all. You don't have to say anything. Do you need my hand, my arm? I want to say this proves she's not the thing, because she's very eager to prove this. But then again, I do this at the airport all the time. I'm not saying I'm there to do bad stuff, but hey, when they come by swabbing your hands, I stick my hand out. They never swab it. I'm too eager. I want to know what's on my hand. Swab it. Swab it, Mr. TSA. I wanted to talk to you first. Where were you last night? Excuse me. I stayed in, just like you advised everyone to. I found out about the cathedral situation my usual way, by listening to the shouting in the streets, and then my former milk lady, she's still alive, can you imagine that? Knocked on my window and told me about my necklace. What necklace? I had antique jewelry. It was very dear to me, and not just me. Stamerton offered me 10,000 for it. A fortune back then. Well, to be fair, I got 10,000. Did I get 10,000? Yeah, I got 10,000 for killing people. Especially for an ordinary camin tree necklace with dark metal lacework. I don't really think it was worth that much, although the carving was magical. The beads from this necklace were found at the cathedral. Are you crying? The beads were in their mouth. These poor unfortunates were muttering that Mara sprayed her tears over them. Others said she kissed them. The rest claimed that she offered them water. People call these beads Laura Ravel's tears, and now everyone will think it was my doing. They won't, thinking it is no longer a commodity everyone can afford, and the streets are full of crawling beasts. Check my blood first. It's only fair. At least you won't have any doubts that you're telling the truth then. Thank you, Laura. Alright, we have their blood. Yulia volunteered the blood of her own accord. I'm slightly suspicious of her self-awareness. Laura did not hesitate to give me her blood. I need to study it under the microscope. Okay. Okay, so now we need to journey back to where our place is. Oh wait, Vlad did want to talk to us. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:05. Vlad wants to talk... Obviously, if that's the time it is right now. Vlad wants to talk to us. We need to talk to his daughter first. That could have bearing on my case. And the slag's down the street, so we'll work our way down to the slag. And I believe there's food here. Yeah, there's food here. We'll go in and buy something. So when the Inquisitor comes, I've been told that when the Inquisitor comes, they lay down the law and make the prices get regulated. So we're just going to stave off hunger. Because if I can buy a bunch of food that day, that'll be good. Alright, 1800, 360. Here, have a knife. Okay. That almost comes out to being positive for... Well, no, it's 600 away, but still, that's fine. Do you think vampires would be good blood doctors? So, okay. I've never published this story, but back when I was writing this story, I had the idea that, vampire... God fucking damn, that's an evil step. Evil. I had the idea that vampires would, their body would have to get rid of the HIV or the STDs or any sort of disease within the blood. My idea was they just vomit it up. Oh god, the fucking psychopaths are at it again. I think he lit himself on fire, too. Oh. No, I'm not here. I'm leaving. Yeah, we're gonna need the military to crack down hard. But no, I had the idea that somehow they'd have to get it out of their body, much like we get waste out of our body. Our kidneys filter alcohol, right? Our kidneys filter a lot of poisons that enter our body from various foods. So I imagine vampires would be very much the same. Oh, but in terms of them being blood doctors, I mean, actually, you know what? That's what the one guy does in Twilight. Edward's brother, his older brother, I believe. Yeah, he's a doctor. And God, that sounds like such a cooler story than what we got in Twilight. It's like, oh, I could have a story about, you know, a vampire doctor trying to resist his urge. Wait a minute, hold on, that's just Vampire. That's just Vampire. God, we need to play Vampire. That'd be such a fun game to play.
They say a plague bearer got into the cathedral. Everyone who was there died. Is that true?
Yeah, no, yes, but also no. The Firestarters are planning to attack the Termitary. Did you know that? Why? They want to burn out the infection. They believe that's where it's crawling from. You can hear most horrible rumors about the Termitary these days, and my father doesn't even want to move a finger. He could probably take advantage of the arson if someone set fire to the Termitary. Do not say so. Oh, I really want to believe that. That father has nothing to do with this terrible plan. How'd you find out about it?
My brother somehow did. He seems to care, truly. He is dying to stop them personally, but he doesn't yet know how. I only hope there will be no dying.
I'll talk to him. Okay. I was about to mention, isn't it the plot of Vampire? God, Vampire is such a cool game. I hate that... okay, I'm gonna say this. There's not enough cool vampire games out there that are not very magical. That's a weird way to put that. Like, I love Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain really becomes a game about... It's not really, like, grounded quote-unquote sayings like Vampire the Masquerade, Vampire. I like those ones. The Witcher to an extent, even. Legacy of Kain is more... hack and slash? To be fair, I've only played Legacy of Kain 1, okay, so... not the best one to point to. But, werewolf games get fucking nothing. I have Werewolf the Apocalypse, Earthblood. I have that. I actually rather enjoyed the game. But yeah, no, there's not enough werewolf games out there for vampire games.
I can't breathe. Not enough air.
Oh, I thought I was going to say more. Bachelor, do you know what happened in the cathedral?
Yes, Saburov insists it could have been either Laura or Yulia. I'm sure both are innocent, though. Either Anna Angel or a criminal harborer called Aspity must be the culprit.
Okay, Aspity? Aspity makes a lot of sense. She is a cunt.
Am I correct in assuming you must be familiar with both of those ladies?
I don't think it was Anna. Anna's a cunt, but she's not that kind of cunt. Aspity's a fucking bitch. What makes you think, the answer is yes. What makes you think so?
We have sufficient proof that warrants examination. One of them is the carrier, the man-eater that Georgie's men were hopelessly looking for on the very first day. However brilliant your discovery was, it made them give up on the hunt erroneously.
First and foremost, we need to find Barak.
Barak's disappeared. Not a single word from him. There's no time to lose. The Inquisitor will be here any day now, and heads will roll.
Yours and Saburov's appear to be first on the to roll list.
Careful, bachelor. My teeth are sharp. I know the law. The powers that be hold your life in the palm of their hand. If the one who caused the catastrophe slips away due to your actions. Oh my goodness. I do not envy you.
That fucking face down there messes with me. I see. Go ahead and lynch the beauties yourself, kind sir. I want no part of this.
We have been informed that one of them visited the cemetery 2 days prior to your arrival. Do examine them, Denkovsky. Look deeply into their blood. You're the only one who can tell a human being from a creature. Point at the offender and the rest will live.
I'll do just that. Do you have anything else I can say to you? No? Okay. The only new vampire game we're getting is Blood of the Dawnwalker. I know nothing about that game, but I keep hearing people talk about it, and it looks... For everything I've heard people say, it sounds interesting. Okay, Olgimsky is certain that both Anna and Aspity are guilty. Could it be advice that drives his conclusion rather than common sense? Or avarice, I'm sorry. Perhaps he is right, to an extent. Both women are indeed suspicious. I must examine their blood against the sample that we obtained yesterday. Everything will come to light then. Aspity's committed terrorist action, so... I lean towards her actually being the doer. Yulia was a little too... quick? Was it Yulia? Yulia was the one that gave me her blood real quick? Or... I'm sorry, yeah, Yulia... Oh, she offered of her own accord. She's the blonde one. The brunette Laura, I don't think Laura did it. Laura does not seem to be the one that did it. Unless there's some mind control that's going to happen in this story, which I think might be something in this game. I don't think she did it. Okay. So where do I need to go? Anna's there, so if I cross here I can get to Anna, and then get to Aspity. Then I can shoot back to my lab, do the study, stop off at Vlad's. The fire stars are going to attack the cemetery. Vlad the Younger could know more. Right, I'm going to need to hit him up too. So, that's the plan. And let's juke. There we go. Yeah, no, God damn. Oh my goodness, I just saw the death thing go after that guy. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that there's some more dangerous clouds of the infection popping up. Yeah, this whole place is going to hell. Wait, hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Shit, I gotta go down that street with him. Do I I have any ammunition? I think I have 1 bullet in my rifle. Which isn't a lot, but gonna have to keep it with me. I'll deal with that rat in a bit once I... Oh, okay, they must have killed the guys in here, so let's deal with that rat. There we go. Just punch a rat in the head. Okay, Anna should be this way. I don't think Anna's going to be the one, though. She's a cunt, and she might traffic children as part of her circus thing, but I don't think she would spread the plague. I must say, when people say you have to be engrossed in the game's story in order to play through it, I agree. I am engrossed in this game's story. I'm actually kind of enjoying the gameplay, too, as the game goes on. The only problem is all the running back and forth. Which is fixed in the sequel, so the sequel is just an excellent way to play this game.
I used to sing every evening.
Ah, how I wish to give this place the laugh, the sooner the better. Anna, you are accused of what happened in the cathedral. It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. It's Clara. It was her. It's all her doing. Even the Saburovs have acknowledged it. They're horrified. I've been told. Torn apart between affection and duty. Katerina has torn her clothes to pieces, hair unstrung, wallowing naked at her husband's... Goddamn, okay, that's some kinky roleplay. Begging to spare her daughter. Are you by any chance reciting some monologue? It's hard to believe the Saburovs are capable of such fervent scenes. I could believe it. What about Clara? Because no longer than yesterday afternoon, she bragged she knew a secret passage into the cathedral. Moreover, she was planning to get inside. Go ahead and find her. It's her doing. Why is it that every time something ghastly happens in this town, there's always a finger pointing at me? I need to sample your blood. My blood? That's news. You think my blood is of different color and thus deserves your most careful scrutiny. How about I shoot you, you mezzo-soprano, huh? Damn, okay, I've never heard that fucking insult before. It's not like there'll be anyone to mourn the loss, and you know me, if something is required for the job to be done. No, this I'm waiting. Let's not threaten her yet. Here, take it. I had nothing to be afraid of. I just don't like the sight of blood is all. Ouch! Does it have to be so painful? Oh, shut up, you big baby. Why are you taking so much? I'm going to faint. You're trying to kill me, you butcher, but I'm not guilty. This game's a little unironically funny at times. As for that, we're waiting. What, I haven't squeezed out even an ounce yet. I squeezed out a drop of Anna's blood. I will need to study it under a microscope as soon as possible. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a bunch of stuff here. Olgimsky, okay, so that's who the nighttime visitor was. That's why Laura and Yulia's belongings were found in the cathedral. That's who Alexander was trying to protect all along. And this extraordinary girl is the very person I would have started with. There's too much fervor in her, a fervor which was mistakenly thought to be of a sacred nature. I get the feeling that Clara's blood has a lot to tell. Is Clara... I'm confused. I think Clara's the changeling. Well, I think Clara's the other pro-tag, the changeling that we can play. It's not an accusation, it's more just I think she's the other character's name. Because I know the Haruspec's name, it's Barak. I don't know the name of the other character. Do I have any rations? I do, good. Yeah, most of the rations kind of suck a little bit, but that's fine. Alright, now I just need to get the Aspity, take Aspides, get back to my lab, stop off at Vlad the Younger and pursue that that quest line. Now let's make it back. Everyone's burning, everyone's dying, everyone's infected, the guards are corrupt. You know, honestly, this game kind of makes me... I want another game like this. Another game like this would be awesome. Oh, even the thugs are fighting each... Oh, no, they're fighting a guard. And I think the guards are going to win that fight. Oh, 2v1? Oh, yeah, no, that fucking triple on the jab, he fucking won it. This game does make me want to play Dishonored. My only problem with Dishonored is... I don't know, I'm not a fan of Dishonored's, like, flow. I kind of wish there was a little bit more prevalence of the plague. I always felt like the plague, even in high chaos, there's never as much plague as I want there to be. I don't know, I guess I want more of a horror game to it than something, I don't know. We'll play it one day, and I still enjoy it. I like Dishonored 1. I disagree Dishonored 1 doesn't work as a, for the good path. The good path is kind of annoying to do. Dishonored 2 does fix that.
He who distrusts himself is better off silent.
I've started to miss you already. Espedy, you are accused of being a man-eater. They'll come for you soon. What is a Shabnock? It's an evil spirit What is a Shabnock? It's an evil spirit wearing women's flesh over its bone. Shabnock can be detected by several district signs. Its arms are too long, all of its toes are of the same length, and you can see the teeth peeping out from under its skin. Thanks for the lesson. Whoa, indeed. Did I click whoa by accident? Nowhere. I'm always happy to help. Want me to help you catch the monster? You're failing at this anyways. Almost a week has passed, but people keep dying and dying and dying. Oh, yeah, okay, part of that's your fault. As time passes, I still can't get used to your scorn. If the carrier is so easy to distinguish, why are they still looking for a human? Because it's a gang of morons who's doing the looking. Oh, wise bachelor, Daniel. And you're the gang leader. I do my best to avoid morons. You're a laughingstock anyways, Doctor. Isn't this exactly what you're doing? You should be stripping them naked. Even that would allow you catch a more faithful glimpse of reality than those lenses of yours, tried and true. Or, oh, it just dawned on me. Perhaps this is it. Perhaps you're so angry because you don't get enough female attention. Right, anyways, Inquisitor. Shoot that bitch. Enough. I'm only doing all this to protect you. Now let me take a look at your blood. And to be fair, he got female attention. He got laid the first time he came into town, so I mean, like... What the fuck are you on about? You know, Aspity does not make a good case for her. She really doesn't. If she's not the creature, I will be so surprised. Because they're giving you... Well, okay, I don't know. It could be a red herring. And they're just trying to make her a bitch so you want to absolutely kill her. Honestly, based on how eager the other two were, I don't know, fuck. Hey man, we can take this guy together, but I'm gonna need you to, like, take him first. There you go. Oh, shit. Ow, fuck. Yeah, get him. I'm trying to get him looped around him. There we go. Fucking deliver some blows. There you go. So, I think I found a cheese tactic if I can get money off this. I think I need to deliver a hit in order for it to give me money. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. It's some bullshit game. There we go. Espy gave her blood with derisive confidence, self-assured perhaps, in a way of stepwomen trickery. Man, the Bachelor's starting to learn. Nevertheless, the microscope is immune to magic. It sees through all charm and deception. That's a fair amount of women's blood we've taken. I mean, personally, I would go around to all major women and take their blood, but, I mean... It's whatever. I do think the first two, though, it's like, hold on, that's way too much evidence, against them. Not against them, I'm sorry. Way too much blatant evidence trying to paint them in the wrong that I don't think either of the two women, Yulia or the other chick at the isolation ward, I don't think they committed the crime. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for them to leave that much evidence. It seems more like someone took their possessions and infected their possession and then proceeded to drip it around. By the way, I will say right now, I think this is a game we're going to have to play through in a second time. I don't think I'll get the good ending playing through. Like, I'm trying my best here to see what ending I can get, but I think it's going to be a case of... Hey, so is this place open for business? Oh, okay, so even infected billings still work. Can I buy meat from you? That cuts the price off a little. Makes about 800. I'll pay for that. Fuck it. I can see that my hunger meter's going up, so we're going to need to manage that pretty soon. Or else it's going to start ticking my health down. Shit, did I pass up Vlad? Oh, no, Vlad's down here. Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. Follow the coastline here so I can hopefully, yeah, avoid shit like that. Gonna have to cut through here again. It's fun cutting through here, having to deal with all the various, thugs and whatnot. God, I feel like I'm playing a goddamn Yakuza game. Wait, hold on. Right, if I follow this around, it lets me go through. I can cut down through there and then be home very, very soon. And it wouldn't be that fucking simple. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save. I'm gonna try and squeeze through here. Have you heard of Ironfall Invasion? It was a Gears of War style shooter on the 3DS. Got ported to the Switch later on. I think I played a little bit of that game. I think I had the demo. But it got ported to the Switch, huh? I'll have to look into that. There's a few games that, copied big Xbox titles. Because you had, oh god, I forget what the hell the game was called. I forgot what it was called. Nova, I think? And it basically just copied Halo. I played that on my PSP, and unironically, the game was actually pretty good. The only problem was the game had a tendency to, the game did that thing where it wanted you to be the only person that could combat anything, so it would kill off NPCs you came across right away, like scripted death, and I fucking hated that, because what I loved about Halo was if you fight Marines, they'll just fight. They can die, yeah, but they'll fight. And making it scripted, I don't know, that's something that always annoyed me in a lot of games, like Mass Effect 3, it's like, hey, I walked in here, there's a bunch of, friendly NPCs there. Oh, they got killed immediately. Oh, the fucking shootout. In Mass Effect 1, when you first meet Garrus and you have to shoot out in the medical pavilion, Garrus doesn't do anything. Okay, I think I see how I got injured. Right. Right. I remember playing Nova on the phone. Oh yeah, no, it has a whole trilogy on the phone. I never played the trilogy, sadly. I only ever played the first one. I recall liking it. I thought it was rather fun. Of course, I was desperate for shooters on the PSP. Well, desperate's not the word. I was on the lookout for shooters on the PSP. Because PSP, ironically, had more shooters than the PS Vita. It had Medal of Honor Heroes 1 and 2, which are great, and had really fun multiplayer. Fucking Medal of Honor Heroes 1 had 32-player multiplayer. It was... This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. Alright, first off, I'm swapping my hands out for a knife. Second off, I don't know if I can sneak up on these guys. I know there is a stealth mechanic, but it's weird. It's a very wonky stealth mechanic. Come on, game, load. I want to get this day done, and then we'll call it. Because doing one day at a time each stream, that's going to be a lot of episodes on this game. And I love this game. I don't want to drag it. I want it to be like Thief. I could have done Thief in a lot less streams. Oh, okay, he's going for it. Let him clear them out. Alright, I want to get one hit in. Nope. You motherfucker. That was the most ragdolling I've seen in this game. I didn't know enemies could ragdoll in this game. There we go. Okay, he's taken care of. I kind of wish Bad Grief sold bandages. I'd buy some off him, but he does not. Well, they're burning plague victims. I'll take that. I'll take it. God, you have a long fucking death animation. Okay, I got some shit out of that, too. I don't know what all I got, but I got something. Okay, staying to this side of the place might be better. Also, where the hell is he at? Oh, okay, we're coming up on his building. Oh, you're just a pain victim. I'm not patching you up. Actually, I really haven't done anything to hurt my reputation. I guess those are the hardest specs where you start out at the bottom. It's a lot harder to build your way up. As the patch chart, it's pretty easy to stay at the top. To be fair, I haven't really broken into a lot of people's homes. I should probably be doing that since normal people don't fight that well.
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
What the fuck's down that well? Halo Marines will always be my standard for friendly NPC allies in games. They can handle themselves, have self-preservation, and don't always die when you first meet them. Yeah, and that's something so many games don't do that well. Like, you know, I like, going back and playing COD 2, I realized that, well, one, it just keeps respawning guys, and you kind of need them to distract the enemies a little. But they do fight back a little bit. They have, like, melees. It's not like a stock animation like a lot of modern COD does with your allies, where it's a stock takedown animation. But they had capability of fighting back. They weren't as free as Halo Marines. Halo Marines felt like when you put down random bots in a multiplayer match. It's like, yeah, let them shoot each other, or like a custom map. Like Far Cry 3 did that. But Far Cry 3, obviously, you know, fighting Rock Yacht Warriors was kind of just a random spawn chance. The exterminators are planning to storm the cemetery. Stop them. How? Well, you can't stop the assault itself, but the informers who reported that to me, said that at 10 o'clock, Vara the Hunchback and a few others would be around there to scout out the area and look for a way to pry open the barricaded entrance. Vara the... Oh god, is this because his daughter got killed? Shit. Did you mean to say they reported to your father? No, to a partner in crime. Somehow I still think you meant your father. The informers told him of the upcoming assault and he agreed to turn a blind eye on it. Is that correct? Yes, but it's none of your concern. Why won't your father handle this matter? Enough! I've told you already. Whatever my father does, I refuse to call his decisions into question. He is troubled enough as it is, particularly troubled by something that is actually supposed to be your job, the search for the carrier. If the impending assault stirs your imagination so much, go ahead and talk to my father in person. So what does he want from me? They're going together to Cemetery's entrance after dark. When the Hunchback approaches the hallway, he needs to be shot. I think it would be best to lie in wait there. All this time I've been looking for someone brave enough to do this for a sizable reward. You're right down the street from the fucking gang leader. What? Why me? A reward from your father? No, from me personally. 10,000. God, you people pay 10,000 for killing a lot of people. Alright, I'll talk to your father.
It is easier to govern others than to prevent being governed.
Okay, I have time on that, because it's 11:23, that's middle of the day. I have time to make it back to my place, get set up, settle some stuff down. Okay, this is the other task, okay. They're going to burn the cemetery down. The exterminators, led by the desperate Hunchback, are conspiring to raise the infected cemetery. The assault will commence after dark. Vlad the Younger is hoping to prevent it, but his eyes betray some hidden intent. I need to talk to the older old Gimsky. Okay. Alright, well, we gotta check this blood first. Then I'll rush down to Vlad, rush back here, buy some bullets off, Grief, and then use said well, motherfucker.
So, it's all about
If that deleted my save, I'd be so pissed, but luckily it's right here. I don't remember where I saved. What's 11:01? We weren't that far ahead. Where the hell did I save? Oh, yes, oh, I remember now, Okay, we're fine, we're good. We're good, chat. But yeah, no, that was a problem I had with a lot of 360 era, PS3 era shooters. A lot of them had either the unkillable ally, or they had just sort of, you weren't supposed to look at them allies. They ran in, they got killed, and that's kind of it. And that always kind of irritated me about a lot of games, but it's fun. Oh, he did his little chant. Oh, well. Right, I just gotta get down there and talk to him. Get that all sorted out. I fucking hate the rats, man. Their hitboxes are so weird. That's a problem about them. If I could actually hit them worth a damn, that'd be fine. Okay, gotta kill this guy. Somehow I do backstabs. I'm not sure how that works, but if he's busy, I should be able to get a kill. Well, that wasn't a backstab. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, guns have an old fire in this game. I forgot about that. Wait, what the fuck's the old fire on the rifle? Wait, could I ADS this whole time? I'm having questions now I didn't think about while playing this game. Also, yeah, we're going late with this game, so I do want to thank everyone who has stuck up for this long to watch the stream. I was going to rate Minka. Yeah, I try to rate her because I know she does Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so it's like, okay, I have a plan for the raid. I don't know when Gabe is live. I might rate him on Rumble. Okay, I kind of need you buckos to get up here. Yeah, deal with that guy. See, if you could interrupt this throw, it'd be easy to kill. Right, nothing. Okay, seems like the arsonists don't have anything on them, which, I mean, I guess they're arsonists. They want to burn everything to the ground. Why would they hang on to stuff? I kind of wish I could get something off them, though. Okay, it might just be easier to take a massive walk around here, which kind of sucks, because I was able to get some good shit out of that one engagement, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and stow that. It does make some people a little... Oh, wait. Fuck, I do gotta go through this. It's either that or I walk around the whole goddamn complex and that'll eat in the time. Hey, do you guys, like, want to go after him or something? Damn, they're ganging up on him. Hopefully, oh, they didn't kill each other, okay. Would have been nice if they did, because then I would have got some really good loot. Alright, nothing of import there. Okay. I do want to see something real quick. Let me, save my game, in case this goes very awkwardly. I just want to see something. Oh my goodness, you can backstab in this game. Did anyone see that? No, I think we're good. Oh my goodness, you have good shit. What the fuck is that? Chest badge, an emblem of a bull's head. Such badges are worn by the local police forces, taken from dead patrolmen. Well, okay, now I know how to get some supplies. You know, my reputation can take a little bit of a hit. Ooh, that took a massive hit, actually. Holy shit. I suddenly don't know if that was not worth it. Load that game. As a Haru Specs, maybe. But, the Haru Specs gets into the black market of this city. Okay, well, we know what we can do to get into trouble. I think it's because I held... I'm trying to figure out how I backstab normal dudes, though. That way I can actually kill muggers and whatnot, hopefully without getting stabbed. Like I said, stealth and everything works a lot better in the sequel game. The sequel game has problems, but it's a major improvement over this game. In more than a few ways. Alright, can I go through the back door, or do I gotta go through the front? Oh, okay, back door's just no-go. That's one thing. They made a movie of this game. I wonder if they do one film and try to do all three stories, or if they would or if they meant to, or if they do 3 films. 'Cause I feel like 3 films would burn people. A made-for-TV series, 3 made-for-TV films, each one about 2-3 hours, following each storyline. I think that would work. I gotta talk to his father. So I gotta make my way back to where I been staying. I guess I could use Ruben's place actually. Cut the journey in half Where's Ruben? Alright, well, Ruben's right here, so I could actually go to Ruben's place and, really save some time. I'll have to cut back through here, which isn't exactly a safe neighborhood, but it's something. I don't think they'd... I'm gonna drop a save, because I don't think they'd make the, chick we've been with the whole time, the creature, but I mean... wouldn't hurt to check. Alright, so let's journey out there, and we'll take a little look-see and see what happens. Three coins. You know, before I used to think, oh wow, we're picking up so much money. Clearly the economy's gonna be safe. No. I thought when it was like, I thought it gets like 100, maybe 300. Huh? More burning? And fuck, that's right where I need to go. Oh, they did kill him. I feel like the patrolman at least should occasionally have a gun on him. It seems a little weird that they're just wandering around with their fists. I think in the sequel they give him billy clubs, which, you know, is how it should be. Okay, I think that's 2 a pop, so here you go. There's 1. I want the other one. Nah, fuck it, let's take 1 off. Yeah, that's all I seem to be able to get. Hey, you got anything good on you, kid? Man, when even the children are running out of bullets, you know it's bad. Okay, my durability's fine. I don't need that yet. Okay.
I'm having chest pain.
Alright, she's going loopy. Let's go up to the lab. I thought maybe I could extract some blood from her, but I guess not. Okay. Let's start with Yulia's blood. Actually, let's start with Aspides. Looks fine. I don't see any pathogen. We're looking for... They look like little mini trees, right? Tree branches. That's what it looked like when we were looking at the one infected blood. Let's try Anna's blood. Looks the exact goddamn same. Laura's looks the same. Yulia's looks the same. Unless I'm supposed to be seeing something here I'm not seeing, game. I think all these women are innocent. I squeezed out a drop of Anne's blood. I'll need to study it under a microscope as soon as possible. SP gave her blood with his rights of comment. Did I fuck up doing this somehow? My man needs to learn how to fucking use a microscope, though, with his blurry shit. But, I'm not seeing anything. Unless these giant things are, you know, the sign of the infection. This is blood, so I expect to see, I'm assuming these are red blood cells. I don't know what the hell these are. Well, they all look the fucking same. What the hell does that mean? Do I need to be at the other guy's place? Do I need to be at Ruben's in order to study this? Oh shit, I can drop loot. I didn't know I could do that. Probably not, probably contaminating the blood samples a little bit there, but okay. I don't know if this is doing anything. I'm just kind of doing random shit to see what happens. So I never really explained how this shit works. Is there another button I need to do to introduce... Wait, hold on, I got an idea here. Introduce that. Can I introduce drugs to it? No. Sticky's note. I found the carrier of the disease. I've tracked the carrier down. Come at once while it's still relevant. Sticky. P.S. I went outside because they brought me yesterday's vaccine. Otherwise, I wouldn't have left the room. I swear. Sitting tight now. Oh yeah, Sticky. That's the kid we saved, isn't it? Oh shit, that might actually be important then. I guess I accidentally did... I was tempted to load that save. Wait, but Sticky, where the fuck are you? I don't remember where the hell you are. I've found the carrier disease. I've tracked the carrier down. Come at once while it's still relevant. Sticky. Okay. And I gotta keep an eye on the clock. 10 at night is when the attack goes underway. Alright, where the fuck is Sticky? He's one of these buildings. Stillwater, Cathedral. Victor claims it's Sabarub and old Gimski are trying to get rid of several young women before the Inquisitor's arrival. Have I not talked to these people yet? I don't think I have. Oh no, Victor. Victor made his claim. Okay, yeah. Sticky. Should be over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, Sticky's house. Oh, he's all the way over there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run across the south bit here, buy ammunition from Bad Grief. I mean, yeah, we'll run over here first. I'll stop off at Ruben's and try to scour up some, see if maybe I'm supposed to look under that microscope. Because I need ammunition, especially if I'm going to be killing a man. I need a rifle. I got the rifle, I just need the bullets. And luck, despite me burning through cash right now, I think I have enough to buy a few bullets. Man, I kind of, that hunchback's getting fucked over when you think about it. It's like, hey, you know, I took his 50K. I didn't split it with the lady. I just realized I was supposed to split it with her. I completely forgot to do that. So I just pocketed 50K. No, wait, I used it to save the people. So, yeah, it went to a good cause, I suppose. If letting them out was a good idea. I'm still iffy on that. Like, some of those people, yeah, were innocent. But it seems like a few rabble-rousers were caught up in it. Enough to warrant it. I mean, it's the way it was worded to me. I kind of felt like it was a 50-50 grab. I gotta stop walking into that shit. At least I know infections aren't the complete end of it, but yeah, I gotta stop walking into that shit. Alright, you do that. Alright, you'll take that for 2, which means you're getting the... Oh, wait, you cost 2. Okay, never mind. At least that's a bullet for the revolver. Right now, every little bit counts. I wish I could kill those plague carriers. I don't see why killing the plague carriers is such a negative to me, but whatever. Personally, I think killing the plague carriers is more of a at this point. Seems like everyone wants to kill the plague carriers. I don't think I'm really doing a necessarily evil thing. Oh, I gotta talk to Big Vlad, that's right. I'm just gonna take this big-ass crossover here. Okay, so we just head in. We check in with Ruben. I don't know if saving Ruben's a good thing. Well, saving him seems to be an okay thing. He seems to be just a little amoral about what he's doing, but he seems fine. At the very least, he is trying to fix the problem. He so far has yet to screw me over. You know, it's funny, these rock formations, I wonder if as the hardware specs it'll make more sense. Because in the Pathologic 2, when you're playing the hardware specs, you go out to these structures a lot more. Yeah, am I completely, like, missing it or something? I was walking too far south, wasn't I? Yeah, yep, I was. Alright, don't think there's an entrance back here to get the bad grief. God, I wish I could jump the fucking fence. My man needs to learn his hops. Hey, can we trade? I don't have anything to barter with, oh. Okay, let's get the bad grief. Buy some stuff off him. Oh, shit. Okay, you see, I was gonna kill him for you. I mean, you didn't have to get involved, man. Oh, that is a bullshit game. Oh, this game has such fucking jank in it sometimes. That wasn't really... That's fine. That's fine. I was considering loading anyways after that abhorrent performance at killing that rat. I was weighing my options there. The gears in my head were moving. Actually, wait a minute. So this will load me back. Yeah, no, I'll just stop off at Ruben's. Yeah, okay. This is actually to our advantage. I should still get the letter from Sticky. Letters just seem to show up randomly. You don't gotta collect them from your house or anything. Alright, I need to talk to Vlad and get things sorted. I'm kind of tempted to kill some of these guys to just salvage equipment off of them, but yeah, doesn't seem like a great idea. I imagine playing the hardware specs if I piss... I wonder if I have low enough reputation if I'll piss these guys off or not. My hope on that would be a no, but I could also see it be a possibility. Okay, I think I made it to Ruben with no trouble. Get in there. I'll use his microscope because mine wasn't showing shit. I want to see if maybe in here we'll change that. Hey man, I'm gonna use your microscope. Okay, looks normal. Looks normal. Again, unless these giant things are supposed to be bad, I don't know what those are supposed to be. I'm assuming these are red blood cells. Are these white blood cells? Okay.
I'm on my last legs.
Yes, you are. As am I. Alright, so I need a rifle bullet by 10 o'clock so I can take the shot. Rifle bullet, Olgimsky, Sticky. Luckily, that's all sort of north of here, so we can do that pretty easily. I just gotta buy some ammunition. Hopefully it's not too ridiculously high.
Who will they send upon us?
Okay, how much you charging for bullets? Ooh, only 347? Oh, that's a steal. How much for pistol? Wait. Oh, okay, brother, man, you got me fucked up if you think that's what I'd pay for pistol rounds and that's what I'd pay for rifle. I'll pay for rifle easily. That's half my funds. What do I got that I can give you? 196. I mean, that's a chunk of the payment off. That's 1/3 of a bullet. 14 for water. 408. No. No, not selling that. I need my rifle. Lockpicks? Alright, lockpicks can buy me a bullet. I'm not really using my lockpicks too much since there's more, To be fair, we might break into one place and just kill the occupants. That should be actually pretty easy to do. Okay. I got 5 bullets. That's pretty good. Maybe buy this out 56. Beta tablets. 97 for those. Okay, I have my gloves I'm using, but we have these gloves also. I kind of want to keep a spare backup pair, so I'll keep that. I haven't sold my scalpel. Okay, I think this is good. I do kind of want to get my hands on that, because I think that'll do more damage. Though it only has 2 shots, and I wonder if that's going to be something I can, like, sneak around better. I don't know. When I play the Hard Spec, I wonder if there's going to be a mechanic for that. Okay. Okay, I have 5 bullets. That should be enough to do the task. 1 shot's all I probably need to put the fucking hunchback down. But, still, having some extra bullets wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I wonder if I killed the hunchback if I even could. I wonder who would be the villain then, who'd be leading the arsonist. So what this game kind of reminds me of with like how the choices and everything work is weirdly Way of the Samurai. I really like Way of the Samurai. The only problem is I can't figure out Way of the Samurai's combat for the life of me. It's a game that you need to play through it multiple times, and not just for story perspective, but also just for a raw gameplay change. Right, okay, we'll make our way to stickies. I have my rifle round. I gotta ask Big Vlad what the fuck's going on. Wait, this is Big Vlad's place. There we go. Actually, let's ask Victoria, because didn't she send me to go save, the kid? Are you Victoria?
It's the same
You're Capella.
hour
Oh, you're Victoria
my dear
Capella, okay.
mother used to glimmer with.
Alright, back outside we go then. Let's go talk to Big Vlad, see if he can't help us. The hunger's starting to overtake me a bit, I realize. Okay, I got a few things to push that back for a little bit. God, I have so many saves. Okay, Big Vlad, what we got here?
Lucky people
Bachelor.
hands at correcting their faults. They always believe that they're right when fortune backs up their vice or folly.
Do you know the arsonists are planning to attack the Termitary?
Let them plan. I hope they'll do without me wishing them good luck.
Don't you want to stop them?
Even if they had catapults, they wouldn't be able to damage these walls. The Termitary can withstand straight-line artillery bombardment.
Damn. Why? What if they get inside?
Then they'll regret it bitterly. For goodness sake, why don't you get back to looking for the carrier doctor? If we figure out who the bitch is, tomorrow you will leave the town a winner, and the Inquisitor will take the townsfolk's lives into his skilled hands, including the lives of the Termitary's inhabitants.
What you're saying is you're planning to do exactly nothing, am I correct?
I won't move a finger. And what could I possibly undertake? All my servants, mercenaries, and household members who still have the courage and the strength to meddle with this sort of affair, well, some of them are dead. Others have joined the bandits.
Bandits? This is new.
My household is not the only source of those. The Keynes fellows have started a gang too. They're mugging marauders. Despair is making everyone grab their knife. They're fighting each other already.
What is happening with this family? What are they trying to cover up? The younger acts as though he is ashamed, and the older fails to convince me of his ignorance. Apparently I will have to take care of the hunchback myself. Well, I'm going to agree with the young Vlad first, that way I get my guarantee of money. Someone tells me that we're going to have like a day of peace or something when the army initially arrives, and then it's going to radically break down. Just one after another. Okay, I don't want to have my rifle out just yet because I don't want to waste bullets. But I will shank somebody if necessary. Oh, I got 3 coins. Hell yeah. Okay, seems good so far. I fucking hate that shit. Is there an in-lore reason for that shit? I'm curious how they'd represent that in a movie. Or how a novelization would represent that. I mean, I guess you'd just see the miasma and you'd be like, there's faces in the miasma. And it'd be some, like, creepy horror thing. Okay, I think we've done all we can. Let's just journey on down here. Tell him we'll do the job. Go up to Sticky's, because Sticky apparently has found the carrot, because I've looked at all that blood. That blood has nothing in it, chat. It's not doing anything good for us. Alright, give me the job.
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
Or not. I'm not paying 1,000 for the fucking map. Honestly, what a dick move. Hey, I know you're trying to, like, help us and you're, like, an important figure, but, you gotta pay for the map. What do you mean I gotta pay for the map? You gotta pay for the map. Business is business. No. Okay, nothing there. So wait, I guess the arsonists are just running around even the sick district. I was about to say, this isn't yellow, so are there arsonists? Okay, I'm getting a lot of shit. That's something. I don't know if I'd want to take the water out of the plague district, even if it is in a barrel like that. I don't think that's particularly safe. That being said, where is safe in this town? This town is quickly deteriorating. Because the thing is, once a district, I thought, right, you know, districts that have the infection go away would be safer. No, because you gotta deal with the, new inhabitants of it. Also, is this a meat station? Yeah, it is. I'll just rob a place. Honestly, killing civilians isn't too bad. That's actually surprisingly not that reprehensible. Killing the patrolmen is the major blow. And the thing is, the patrolmen, surprisingly, when you kill them, have decent stuff on them. When they die, though, I notice you don't get anything. So I think what the game does to try and prevent you from just harvesting deaths is they make it so you have to deliver a blow for it to count towards an item pickup. Alright, Sticky's up there. Termitary's here. Everything's going a little bit okay. Yeah, I gotta say, the game looked rather pretty and nice and autumny before we got to this point of the game. It's a that's Oh, she's running because I drew a knife. Fuck. Oh, there's a trash bins. I knew there was trash bins around here somewhere. Nothing. Okay, I was kind of hoping to find bullets in the trash, but it seems like they don't even spawn there. I got a little bit of time. I am watching my hunger grow. I have not been able to abate the hunger for a pretty decent chunk of time. Fuck, there's an arsonist around the corner. Hey kid, you got any bullets on you? Shotgun. Where the fuck do I get a shotgun? I kind of expected to get the shotgun before I got the rifle, to be quite frank with you. Alright, was that the infection spreading? Yeah, I got a decent chunk of the infection on me. I think it's like a 6 on my bar so far, so we're not too bad. But it is there. It is affecting us. Getting infected definitely is a terrible thing. If you make it as far as you can in this game without catching the infection, all the better for you. Do I have coffee? I do not. I know it might cost a little bit, but I gotta see how much, if they sell coffee, because, hey, if I can keep my exhaustion at bay, that makes doing these days a lot easier. I don't really need to knock it all the way down. Just knocking it 1 or 2 down is all I need. That was a gunshot. That was a gun. Was that a gunshot? Alright, what do you sell? You sell coffee? 152. I'll take all of it. I'll take your entire stock. Actually, for 152, it's less than a lemon. Yeah, take that. Take that. Okay, I can sell that to you for a pretty decent chunk of change. That basically took up half what I had to pay. So yeah, I'm cool with that. Now, do I have anything I can say to you?
That's it. There's nothing left here. Run. Run!
I see you're not in the mood. Actually, wait, what happened if I went to the Hunchback's home? Is the Hunchback still a place I can go to? No, it's great. I can't go there no more. I mean, to be fair, I did rip him off and then get his daughter murdered, so yeah. Well, his adopted daughter. So yeah, kind of an understandable reaction, not the one to open his door to me. I mean, fair. Okay, everything seems fine. Get my knife with me. My trusty knife for the shank hood, otherwise known as downtown London. Really is just fucking downtown London, isn't it? Hey, Sticky's house. Yeah, I kind of like the idea that since the virus pops up, dies off, and this neighborhood's no longer... might have looters, I don't fucking know anymore, but, it's kind of funny, the idea they're just shuffling people around in the town. Alright, stickies. Stickies. Sticky? You in here, Sticky? I like that my hands basically remind me of the hands of the Strangler from SpongeBob. Hey, buddy.
Yep.
I found the carrier. Track the carrier down. Go there at once or you'll miss everything.
Who is it?
The Shabnak, the lucid skin ghost. I told you before, this is it. I'm sure this is it. It's kind of bodiless, and it killed a man just by looking at him. We have to catch it.
Where'd it go?
It's somewhere near the abattoir. I was going to run looking for you at once, but luckily I stumbled upon a courier. Right now it's probably heading east towards the rotten field.
I'll go but look at your ghost. The thing from the steppe. Sticky has managed to track down a creature that very much resembles a notorious demon. It was last seen skulking around the abattoir, and it looks like it'll be staying there for some time. Could it be the carrier, or is this another wretched imitation with which fate mocks me? Now we're gonna find out, and I did buy a surplus of bullets. Alright, so this is the abattoir. I'm assuming this is a field he's referring to? Alright, so I just gotta basically follow my way down, and we'll have to set up here and snipe the Hunchback. Which, by the way, let me see something here real quick. If I pull out my rifle... Okay, I cannot ADS. I have no... Some weapons apparently have ult fire. I don't know. The only ult fire I've seen so far is I can block with my fists. I can't even block with my knife. Thank you. Right, so I don't know where I'm supposed to set up to snipe the Hunchback, but I'll be sure to put him down. I mean, hell, if you'll see, I only take a rep hit for what? Killing one man? Come on, he's a fucking hunchback that sold children, right? I don't think killing him's gonna be that big of a deal. Fuck, no bandages. I swear, none of the bums have bandages anymore. Honestly, that's the one thing that's kind of like pushed me to maybe start killing the guardsmen, is simply the fact that I can get bandages or shit off them. Quick healing stuff that doesn't require me to heal overnight. Ow, fuck. Oh shit. Thank goodness for the immunity, man, because there's so many rats here. Goddamn Detroit sewer rats coming out of the goddamn sewer. Hey, man. Let's barter. Oh, you actually have good shit on you. Yeah, 10 it is. Give. I will need that in case the fight against the Hunchback goes bad. Come on, man, stand up straight. We can't have the Fent hitting us, too. Hey there, little girl. You got bullets? You don't, but you have a lockpick. And that. I have 6 of these, so you know, fuck it. More drugs. Push comes to shove, I can sell the drugs. I hate that the rats just go for me. They don't go for anyone else. If they went for random people, that'd be fine. Oh, bit of a cold thing to say, but it's true. It's true. Okay, so he said the shub knocks out here. Keep the rifle handy. Because, looking at all their blood didn't reveal jack or shit, so... The Rotten Fields. Do you mean the graveyard? Hello? We're demon creatures. Check in with Grace.
The herb gatherers.
Alright, so nothing going on there. What the fuck is this? I don't read any of that, so I have no clue. I don't see a shop knock. He said it might have been heading for the, Rotten Fields. I assume he meant the graveyard. The fuck was that noise? God, I didn't realize I popped in Cabela's Dangerous Hunt. I'm not sure if that was from the music or if there's a demon out here I gotta worry about. Okay, Pop Time's going that way, but I'm gonna move towards the abattoir because that was the last known location. See if we can find this fucker. I think Sticky's sending me on a wild goose chase here. Oh yeah, there's the end of the tunnel. The abattoir. Well, I'm around the abattoir, so, let's go for a little walk here and see if we can't find this thing. bit of water. It's a cemetery where I'll have to set up eventually. I guess I'll journey out this way around the other side of the abattoir and see if I can't find this thing. If I don't find it, I guess I'm just journeying back. So much reason to be wandering out here the entire day. I'm expecting to see something come out of the fucking fog. That's why I'm not putting the rifle away. I'm keeping this thing at the ready. Oh. Oh. Wait, what the fuck is this? Did I just take damage? Yeah, no, I take AoE damage. He did say it killed a man from looking at it, so if I don't look at it, I shouldn't take damage. Unless it is an AoE, and it's just, hey, if you're in the area, you're gonna fucking die. But if it's a look at it... Okay, yep, nope, AoE. Okay, I'll give him a wide berth while I walk around here. Not sure what the fuck that is. You know what? Screw it. What the what is this Final Fantasy X looking creature? The albino is dead. Should I tell Sticky about it? The mind boggles. Is this really the man-eater Shabnakadir, the spawn of the steppe? Crafted lovingly from bone and clay by will and reason of an ancient Chthon? I don't know if I go that far, but, well, we definitely killed it. I don't know what the fuck it was, but we definitely killed it. Look, it hurt me, that's it bad. Okay, I gotta go back up that way anyways to set up for the sniper shot, so... yeah, we'll journey back up there. Also, let me just swap my rifle out for my knife. In case any, you know, in case I gotta defend myself, got my knife. And thus began the long journey north. At least it's rare safe taking this way. As long as we hug the wall, we'll be pretty safe from any dangers in the city. Obviously, I do want to keep engaging with stuff in the city, because I need to find a way to get some more lucrative means. Also, I still have my main quest to go, because we have the side one here. That's fine. We'll set up to snipe them. I don't know, I put this stuff under the microscope. I don't understand what else I'm supposed to do. So I guess I'll go tell Sticky and I'll see what comes of it. I feel like I'm supposed to talk to someone or something. I might... I don't want to keep going to a guide, but I might check a guide just to know what to do. That's the thing. It's like, I'm not going to the guide to find the answers. I'm going to the guide to find, like, where do I go to find the answers? So maybe I can get some bullets off you real quick. Nope, I get pills off you, but nothing else. It's only 15:24, so we have some hours before we have to be places. Alright. I'm gonna just quickly do a bit of research here, because this is mind-boggling me, because we put it under the microscope, it didn't get anything, so give me 1 second here, chat. Like I said, we're gonna do 2 days. We'll do 2 days, and then I will call the stream. So we'll be calling in about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes, maybe an hour, we'll call it. But, for right now... Pathologic 1. Microscope. How to read blood. How to use the microscope on day 3. How to read blood. Day 6. No, sorry, 6. Alright, taking Clara's blood sample. Wait. Oh, I need Clara's blood sample? Not the women I've taken. Wrong woman's blood. Oh, okay. So as I was looking at the blood things, like, hey, you gotta find Clara. So I decided to look up where Clara is. She can locate her at Ava Yon's house during the witch hunt quest. Provided you have spoken with Katharina and Grace first. Okay, that might be what was fucking with me. I don't think I talked to Grace. If you've already killed the creature from the steps, she will instead be found next to its corpse. Assuming... Excuse me. Okay, so I gotta read it. So Ava is giving shelter to Clara, but because we killed that thing, Clara's gonna go check on it. I don't know if that might just fucked up my run. I don't think it fucked up my run. Some of these side quests do impact your ultimate run of the game, so it's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It just can't be simple, can it, chat? It just cannot be simple. Alright. Let's boot it up. Let's go find Clara. I gotta talk to the 2 matriarchs, I think, and then we'll be good. Then I gotta set up and snipe the fat ass. Well, fat ass. The hunchback.
God damn it, I've been waiting to kill that son of a bitch. And I will kill that son of a bitch. Before the night is over, I will kill that son of a bitch.
See, I will say some moments of this game, it's like... It just sort of shrugs. The game just kind of shrugs. It's like, how the fuck would I know to talk to him? And it's like, okay, fine, you know, it gives you enough of a hint, and sometimes that works. Sometimes it's fine, it gives you enough hints. Other times, I feel left out in the fucking cold on what I'm supposed to do. That being said, I'm liking this game. Again, if this was on PSP, this is the type of game I would invest hours into on a PSP, being like, oh, I don't gotta worry about anything. It's on my portable system. I don't gotta set up for stream or anything. I'll just play it on my own accord, play through it. This game, I don't know if I'd say visual novel people would like this, because I'm not a fan of visual novels. I find them rather bland, especially since a lot of times this, hey, pick option A or B. What does option A or B do? Takes you down path A or B. Oh. Like, I understand people like their, I gotta come back here anyway, so I'll just run over. Oh, have we talked to Katarina? I don't know if we talked to Katarina. We'll talk to Katarina and then, oh, no, I did talk. Yeah, we'll stop off at her. It's on the way. Stop off at her. I'm still going north, I realize now, because that's Sticky's house. No, fuck it. Might have to cash in with Sticky. So I gotta run all the way across the islands, all the way back. I gotta talk to Grace. That should give me Clara. I don't know if Clara will appear after I cash in with Sticky here.
My knee pits itch.
I've killed a creature. What was it, a golem or something? I don't know. I wish we could find out. Was there no way of capturing it alive? There was no way I was gonna even try. It still gives me shivers. Just as I thought, it was nothing but a mirage, a feral memento from this bizarre place that is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, merely a respite on my way to the netherworld. Every time we think that we have accomplished what we thought, it turns out to be an illusion. Or am I the only one who suffers this? Motherfucker, what? The albino's dead. Okay. I don't know how the hell you know they call it an albino, man. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. I will have his nuts on one of those door knockers those rich people have. Oh no, I'm sorry. I will have his nuts as one of those door knockers rich people have. We will journey there, and we will win, chat. Okay, so I gotta go talk to... Probably just gotta talk to Grace. I feel like I've talked to Katarina. Do I have enough time? 22 will be 10. Yeah, we got time. We got time. I was worried I wouldn't have enough time. No, we have time. I kept thinking it was 2000, but no. 2000 would be 8 o'clock. The hunger is getting to me. Something fierce, though. Right, let's not kill me. So, use this to get a little bit of health. I hate that coffee hurts you. Right, I'll stave off hunger for a little bit. I feel like in the sequel, it's a little more open on how you hurt yourself with food. I think you can take stuff like coffee and it's not going to take off a major chunk of your health. I think it takes off like maybe 2%. Alright, got my knife and shit. I'm kind of tempted to start stabbing bitches. Just so I can salvage gear off of them. I don't know who I'd kill though for like bandages and stuff. I mean, if I kill one of the guards, they tend to drop... They dropped some health equipment. Very low quality health equipment, but still health equipment. Okay, here's building 1. The plague is still giving me trouble. It's either that or the hunger. I'm not sure which one that is. But at least everything's kept under control right now. We're a bit ill. We're kind of on death's door, but we're doing fine. We're doing fine, chat. Alright, we'll talk with Katarina. Shoot over the Grace. And since we killed the creature, Clara's going to be out there in the field with it. I decided to save myself the trouble and just look that one up, okay? So that was a fucking lie.
Why have the raiders burned Nina Kaina's tomb?
I hope this changeling gets caught soon. What a despicable creature. A product of the steppes' insanity, made of bones and clay. The changeling is standing next to you, madam. Well, who is standing there? The girl? That's not her. How could you think that? Don't you see? This is my foster daughter, Clara. I think Katarina's gone insane. That's the one I'm looking for. But she's not guilty. Don't you know she's a saint? She is helpful and kind. She heals people. She's already dragged more than 100 men out of their graves. Okay, what the hell, I'll ask. Literally or metaphorically in this fucked up countryside? I've kind of lost it on what exactly is considered literal and metaphorical. She was at the cathedral. It wasn't her. It was some changeling that walks around under the guise of our sweet girl. But we drove her out. She crept to the cemetery, the proper place for this creature. She nestles there under the wing of the insane Grace. Our daughter can't stand her as well. I need to take a sample of her blood. No, never. It'd be extremely impolite of us to besmirch her with suspicion. If we thought our distrust offended the Grace that lives within her, she will lose her miraculous abilities. No, never. She will remain here on my responsibility. My spouse and I vouch for her. I declare this girl grounded. I assume the town hall and the governor's house are equally reliable in this respect. Undoubtedly, it was bitter sarcasm. The girl must stay here until the Inquisitor comes for her, and no miracles until Karminski arrives. It'll be Orf, not Karminski. Orf, really? Everyone's telling me Karminski. Yes, Karminski was recalled. He's needed in the field. As far as I understood, a certain delicate operation requires a hanging judge and a punisher. How in the world is Orf unsuitable for this? Grace, the deranged daughter of the cemetery caretaker, would know where Clara may be found.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Wait, so you are the changeling, but Clara is not the changeling. Clara, okay. So, have you met the changeling already? Bitch, I'm looking at her. What the hell? They threw you out and now you're here? Yes. Will you kill her? She's after you too, and about to get you. You only managed to avoid it until now due to a single little mistake. She who? Changeling! The changeling! She's a spitting image of me, only she's a ghost, a demon. She is not at all, not human in the slightest. A foul, evil killer, pretending to be me on purpose. I'm looking for her everywhere. It was she who brought the disease, on purpose. What in the world are you talking about? Yes. yes, man thing. No, she's Skaven. That's what the changeling is. The changeling's Skaven now. We're doing this. This is canon. She spreads the sick disease from house to building house. Okay, I'm not that good at Skaven. I don't do much Skaven. That's how it gets through the walls. People open their doors to her willingly. Those gullible children, they think it's me. I only found out today. People are attracted to her. They want her to lay a hand on their lips, on their heart. They want to touch her. Okay. Think you're parading yourself a little proudly here, you know? You're talking about yourself. Stop trying to pull the wool over my eyes. Well, fuck. Can I just shoot both? And who are you, then? I am Clara, the instrument of the miraculous power that is beyond the realm of humans. They call me the Harbinger Angel. There is no such angel. How do you know? Who are you to speak of high heavens? You, the man that is stuck in the dimness of rebellious arts and the horrors of heretical teachings. Step away from me, bachelor. By the power that's been bestowed upon me, step away. Bitch, you got no power here. Boop.
However astute, you are unable to fathom the...
Okay. So, do I still gotta talk to Grace? Alright, we're still gonna go to Grace because I got time. But I guess I'll find... Oh, wait, no. No, Grace isn't the king. That's not a king. Grace is the girl at the graveyard. I'm a fool, chat. Yeah, be quicker to go this way. Okay. So all my bound are still good. None of them have died. We're all good. We're nearing the day of losing one. I'm not gonna spoil who, chat, but we are gonna lose one bound. It's a scripted event. I had that spoiled for me. Kind of. Maybe. I mean, the signs are there. The signs are there. God, I can't wait to play the sequel. The problem with the sequel is I can't play through the full story, which kind of sucks. The sequel, they're dividing it up between games, and I don't like that. I don't like it because I just want the fucking... I just want the game. I want the full story. Now, the thing is, though, you do feel like you're getting a pretty good chunk of the story playing through as one character. Obviously, you're just not getting everything. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the correct island. Yeah, okay, no, we're in the right spot. We just gotta journey down, see what Claire's doing. Maybe shoot a bitch. I'm not sure about that one yet. Fuck off, my asthma. Fuck. Ooh, dodge that one. And that. Yeah, I'm beginning to think the plague districts are a bad place to be. I'm beginning. It's turning into that fucking running game, that Infinite Runner, where Temple Run. It's turning into fucking Temple Run. I gotta choose which lane I'm in to dodge this shit. I think. Okay, that's more arsonist. I'm just gonna ignore them. That fucking rat's chasing me. Okay. Oh fuck. I might be dead. I might be dead here. That was the sound of my life leaving me. Alright. We're gonna hug the Termitary. That seems to be... Oh, wait, I'm back here. Alright, we're not that far away then. I thought we were much further away. So let's go talk to Katarina. Then I shoot down for Grace. Yeah, the rod's there. And I'll get here, follow the cemetery down. It's the safest route. It's the safest route. Shouldn't have to deal with any rats or anything. Here we go, the rod. I might buy a map eventually just to see how bad everything's gone, because I do believe most of everything but the starting territory seems to be overran with either thugs or fucking infected. The infection, despite the cathedral, has not actually spread to that island, luckily. At least I don't think it has.
The herb gap.
However astute, you are unable to fathom the extent of the evil you're doing. My patrons have abandoned.
Shit, okay. There was an option that said come closer. I don't know if that was a way to get her blood or not. You know what, fuck it. I'm willing to load just, I'll save in case it really fucks me over. Well, we got the other save. I'll just keep that save there, and if I can't get the blood from this Clara up here, which is who I'm hoping to get, yeah. Okay, hunger is starting to peak. That's going to start eating my health. Actually, we might be suffering damage right now. Like I said, it's kind of hard to tell when you're taking damage in this game because it doesn't always tell you, you know, hey, jackass, you're starving. Because there's a little bit of a gray area at the end of that hunger bar. As you can tell, though, I'm running out of a lot of gray area. Shit. Alright, I'll take this route. I'm gonna have to break in somewhere and get some food or something. Because, like, everything else we're doing pretty good on. If I could find, someone to trade with... What the fuck is this? God damn it. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay, if I just loop down, I can loop around. That's fine. We can do that. That'll be pretty quick. I feel like killing one guardsman guy wouldn't be that bad. And hell, if I could get some fresh meat off him, that'd be pretty good. Or if I can kill store owners. I didn't consider that. I might be able to kill store owners. Now, I think if I kill them, it's a Slav jank game. I'm going to assume that will cancel me out of being able to ever use that store again. So, probably not the best idea, especially with how things are going. I don't like that noise. I don't like that noise at all. Oh, it's a drunk. Hold on, no, drunks are good. I was about to say, I thought that was a thug. Come here, drunk. Shit, you don't got fucking anything on you. Oh, I have so many bottles, and no one to give them to. And thus began the long walk. Oh, it's a... Okay. Actually, hold on, this could work. There we go, I got my hidden. I don't know if I need to kill him to get his items, but I know I can, kill him. There we go. Please have something good on you, something worth taking. Let's do. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. I swear, their hitboxes are terrible. Hey man, you want to trade? I know you just saw me gut that guy and steal his shit. Maybe I'll be able to get a shotgun at some point. So you know what? Yeah, I'll start stockpiling some shotgun shells. Definitely, if I restarted, I would be engaging much more with the hobo economy. Like, I've engaged a fair amount, but I would be Was I starving? I want to see signs that we're going to load this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we have money. We can buy food. The only problem is finding some food that's actually good sustenance. So, to help save us a little bit of trouble since I'm near dead, let's just immediately give ourselves a bit of a health boost. Down some food. That's... yeah, we're going to have to... I want to try and make it as far as I can to tomorrow, because tomorrow is when the Inquisitor comes, and the Inquisitor, as I understand, will clamp down on prices. So we're gonna have to do some stealing, chance, some looting. That or just, buy shit like a responsible person. Ooh. Speaking of selling. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try and find a good district and walk around and get to all the children and be like, hey, you want to trade, kid? Got bullets? I got razor blade and pocket watch and random shit. So I want to see if I can grab her and take some of her blood. Maybe I talk to her first before talking to the matriarch. Just in case this fucks me over. Now the saves are getting jumbled.
My patrons have a band.
Please catch this lonesome creature. She's scared of you. She knows you've already almost killed her. Help us. Don't make me resort to brute force. I'm going to take a look at your blood now. But you don't have a single needle. How are you going to puncture my arm? You're right. How in the world did this happen? Wait a minute. I don't know. I didn't take anything. I'm not a thief. Never have I ever taken anything that didn't belong to me. But if you find some, do come back to me. I'll be waiting. I'll show you my blood. Just catch and destroy that creature. Epileptic, are you? You're staying here on the responsibility of Governor Saburov and his spouse Katerina. Are you influencing my mind? I think she's influencing people's minds.
Matchmakers.
I think she's fucking with our minds, chat. Because none of the other characters required a needle. Suspicious. Okay. How we doing? Health, Immunity, pretty good. Hunger, Exhaustion, Infection, Alright, so we have some serious negatives building up on us, but we can survive. How much money do I have? I have 2,676, so I can buy some fresh food, because that's like 1,800. I'd rather not spend that much, but there's really no reason in this game to buy small stuff like crackers and whatnot. I bought crackers simply as a last-minute thing, because they're like 70, so it's like it's pointless. But some of the other stuff that's more expensive, like in the hundreds, it's just not worth it. I mean, unless you really need something. Oh, fresh meat, hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of money. 224. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. I must survive on what I got, but I'm going to have to eventually... 550. Okay, I'm not using too many of these. 550, huh? Right, okay. Take a couple of those. Gonna buy some fresh meat. And, to stave it off... Oh, I need a little bit more. Oh, that'll be all my money, though. Fuck. Okay, I think we'll be fine with just the fresh meat put in my belly. I think we'll be fine with just that. I'm doing the math. I think we'll be fine. Obviously, we're going to try and find some last-minute stuff to trade and get all that sorted. So let's go out there. Let's see if we can kill whatever this other Clara is. Watch the Clara out there be the actual Clara. Watch what I left behind be the imposter and end up killing Katarina. That's a really nice name. The more I say it, the more I like that name. Katarina. I like that name. Okay, I'm tempted to start trying to go in the houses, trying to find food. You can find food in infected houses, and believe it or not, the food's actually safe to take. Shocker, I know. I think in the second game, food can become infected and be dangerous. Motherfucker. Every time. Oh, that. Yeah, with all the rats they're burning, you'd think the rats would be dead. Oh, it's gonna be fun taking the pills tonight. Right, I'm just gonna give it wide berth because I don't want to have to deal with any muggers, any arsonists. They can all fuck off, chat. I gotta get down there, gotta see what's going on with Grace, and I gotta probably save her from a demon. Unless it's gonna turn out to be the real Clara, which I think it's going to turn out to be. I think the one we're gonna find is gonna be the real Clara. And the one we left back there is going to kill Katarina and maybe take out the Saburov family, or at least the half of them. And I can only imagine if his wife dies, he's going to go a little fucking power hungry. Well, not power hungry, insane would be the correct word. He's already a little power hungry. Hell, they're all fucking power hungry. But, you know, a little bit more. A little bit on the top, you know. You know, I actually completely forgot. I still got to assassinate the one dude. Alright, we got time. Imagine having a schedule to look forward to of killing somebody. God, that must be so awkward. Like, there's a trend nowadays. I don't know about you guys. Some people have this. I wouldn't say I have this to any major extent. But, you know, I've noticed some people. I've heard people say just straight up. If they have something planned that day, they can do nothing else that day. Because they're just thinking about that thing they gotta do. And I just imagine trying to kill someone having that condition. I guess condition would be the word. Have you seen Clara? She's hiding in the infected part of the town, most likely. Or maybe somewhere by the station. A terrible person is coming from the capital to execute her tomorrow. She wanted to hide between the carriages and slip onto a train and leave, but didn't want to do it without saying goodbye to the White Spectre. Who the fuck is the White Spectre? Excuse me, I gotta take a sip of my tea. Who the fuck is the White Spectre? It's a person of the night. He's like a dead man, only he walks. Oh, so me. Wanders around at night with his limber cat. Oh god, it is me. He's also almost transparent. Oh god, he is me. Clara made friends with him. Said if anything bad happens to him, she'll come and bring him back to life. I killed him today, so I'll find her nearby. Thank you, Grace. Wait, you connected that thing we shot with... Okay, whatever. Sure. You couldn't have. He never shows himself to anybody. If you chance to see him, he'll just fade into the darkness. And he's not around during the day. He never is. Like a foggy well around the moon. Grace, does Clara have a twin sister? Shabnaka Deer's made a habit of pretending to be Clara. She came to me once. Talked to me. I didn't realize it at first, and then I wondered, why was she so tall? So I looked down and saw it. She had no feet. Just broken bones sticking out of her shoes. So scary, I was so short of breath. I ran away, and she had such an evil scowl, laughing. And what did she say? Lots of things. She even mentioned you. Said she was looking for you. Said she wanted to lure you into a trap. To fool the doctor. Said the doctor's not so smart. That she fooled everyone, and she's going to fool him too. Turn his needles into hooks, so he won't prick her hands. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, someone told me that's the shit. I'm out of fucking town. Bye. Bye, I'm good. I'm fucking good. I ain't dealing with that shit. You know what? There's a lot to do in life, chat. And I ain't done it yet. I'm gonna live my life. I need to make another entrance to the abattoir. Perhaps I can find Clara there, weeping over the albino's corpse. This is how it is. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Sorry, what was that last bit? SP. Oh, SP's she's a stepwoman. Okay. The way she was dressed, I thought she'd be of a more local religion, but okay, I guess she's one of these people. So let's go say hello. And Chad, I think we left. I think Katarina's gonna die. I think this is gonna lead to the death of Katarina. Because I don't think the one we're out here chasing is gonna be Clara. I feel like I've called this, and the demon's actually over there. See, I'm kind of curious to see how this game... because this game is very interesting. It has a scientific view of the play, and I do love that. When in stories, science is put up against faith and spiritualism. I rather enjoy that a fair bit. Okay, let's look at those feet. Show me them toes. I must know. Oh, you're actually a lot shorter than the other one, I think. Oh, they fucking knew. They fucking knew you'd look.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
They fucking knew. Okay.
My patrons have abandoned me.
Hmm.
I'm expelled from their very house.
Okay, calm down there, Anya Taylor-Joy. Actually, you know what? If they made a movie of this, I would cast Anya Taylor-Joy's chin. She looks like Anya Taylor-Joy. Hi, Doctor. If you so much as move, you little... Okay, come on, we don't gotta be rude. Hi, Clara. God damn it. We were having a conversation.
Sure you're in good health. I'm glad.
If you so much as move, you little tramp. Were you looking for me? May I touch your forehead? Clara, you're being accused of the premeditated murder of several hundreds of people. The victims are still being counted. The method of murder? Deliberately infecting them via personal contact. Were you the cloaked woman that was seen in the cathedral last night? I feel like this makes a little more sense to go with. Let's, yeah, let's ask some questions. I want to know shit. Alright, I'll ask away. But I know what it's about already. You've been told that it was I that had caused the death in the temple, right? But that's not true. Take my word on this, will you? Yes, you do have a remarkable voice, chilling to the bone, but this is a trick that only works in simple minds. I am beyond the power of your spell. The only way to make me believe something is to provide tangible evidence. Give me your hand. Yes, of course. Right or left. I don't care. Clara, hey, look at me. Are you yourself aware of what you're being accused of? So this is true. Someone truly believes that I brought this into the world. I was beginning to suspect. I don't believe in mysticism. I don't believe you to be a character of fearful pagan tales. But then, tell me about your past. Where did you come from? How'd you make it through the steppe? Who is your father, your mother? Tell me. All shall be answered, and all shall be answered right now. And I won't have to hand you over to the Inquisitor. That will be a death sentence, by the way. I'm pretty sure the Inquisitor will just murk whoever you hand over to him. You're right. The evidence is incontrovertible. Every single fact about myself that I'm positive of speaks against me. I know I can only exist in a dying world. I know that I have no place in a world without a plague. I know all that for sure. Does that mean that I am the plague? We'll find out in a moment.
I'm so tired.
Oh, so I couldn't... Okay. Well, this is awkward. I come out here, I point a rifle at her, I take her blood, and now I just wander him back to Rubens, I guess. So, yeah. I think that was Clara. Even though we couldn't see her boots, we couldn't see if there were bone feet. Actually, I probably should have looked at the other one. Damn it, I didn't look. I don't know if any of you noticed if she had bones coming out of her boots. Yeah, I think Katarina's dead. I think Katarina's getting murked. What time is it? 16:58, okay. We can make it to Rubens. Rubens is, like, I think the only other spot we can use a microscope. We have our lab on Island 1. We have Ruben's on Island 2. I'm just calling them islands, by the way, for the sake of it. Even though I think we're in a delta. I think that's what this would be called. Well, I say delta. If you look at the map, you know, there's this here, this here. This is definitely delta, I think. And this is like a big old river. So I don't know what you'd call this, but we gotta get to over here about where currently here we follow the railroads. Follow the railroads and then set up the sniper dude. You know, it's weird. A game like this should be like boring me. It should be just burning away at my interest. But even when I die, when I have to like re-walk like steps, and you move pretty slow in this game, let's be honest here. And this is 90% of our gameplay, is just walking around and chatting with people. I am intrigued. I want to see where this mystery goes. Also, yeah, we're in a no longer highly infected, but still the infection's been pushed back here, or well, it's died off. The infection's weird. It has a high pop-up rate and a high die-off rate, which makes it just pop up all over the fucking town. But we gotta keep an eye out for arsonists, thugs, looters. Honestly, I'm kind of good at looters that aren't on the street. Like, thugs we can combat pretty easily in melee. Arsonists are another story. I thought they'd have like a melee attack, or you could stun lock them. Hell, if you could do that, it'd be way easier. Okay, I think I gotta cross here. Should be a miasma right here? No, I guess not. Okay. Also, hello, people on Rumble. I hope you're doing good. I saw our view count over there tick up, so hello. Hope you're doing well. We're playing a little Pathologic. Normally I don't go this late, but I'm intrigued, and I wish to see what happens if the Inquisitor arrives tonight. The Inquisitor is gonna have a lot of fucking bodies to start stacking. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, let's not waste a rifle bullet, okay? That shit's worth its weight in gold. There we go. I fucking hate the rats. Their hitboxes suck. Also, I heard Molotov shatters, so definitely there's an arsonist around here somewhere. Hi. There we go. Okay, so it's like you gotta take a little bit of a step forward when they come to kill you. Or come in to hit you so you can properly hit them. Oh, that's bad grief. I don't need anything from him. And I hear more Molotovs. He's definitely fighting with the guards. Hey, bum. Hey, bum, you need some water? You want to exchange for some bandages? Fucking hell. Oh. Oh, he's killing bums. Oh, no. Oh, shit, there's a thug there. Let me get in on this. Oof. Dodge that knife. I don't want to catch any of that. You just kill a bum, man. There's probably some bad blood on that shit. And I got nothing. Fuck. I think that's supposed to simulate that items are running out in the city. Even the people that you trade with are running low. Like, the kids haven't had bullets on them in a while. If I knew the bullets on the kids were going to run out so fast, I would have traded a lot more.
We'll have to part our ways soon, friend.
Yeah, it's okay. God, you're fucking tall. Are you the Shopnock? He is really tall, chat. God, the Bachelor is a fucking manlet or something. Okay. Clara's blood. It looks the same. Am I missing something? I don't see the strain that we were seeing in the other one. Well, it's got a bunch of these tiny little dots, and maybe that's a sign of the infection or something. She doesn't have any of those weird things popping up like the first one did that we got from the corpse. These guys got little tiny things too. I mean, are we all infected? What's this supposed to be telling me?
The grip of the manhunt.
I'm so confused. Clara's blood is in my hand. She seems confident, not in the least afraid. I cannot help but feel a septic. Oh, a spectic. A septic? Septic. Oh, can I feel as a septic would feel when an illusionist offers him... Oh, skeptic, not septic. I'm sorry. Skeptic would feel when an illusionist offers him a seemingly empty hand. Unless there's something I'm supposed to do here. Game, I'm, not quite sure. Am I missing something? I'm so confused. Alright, we'll drop a save here. I'm going to journey back to the laboratory at the house. Maybe that's the one I need to use. And Rubens just doesn't count, which is weird, but whatever, fuck. Alright, we'll take a bullet, but that's fine. There we go. I got a few spare bullets now. Oh, I do get shit off them. What is this? Combustible fluid. Ooh, I can get a Molotov cocktail. Okay. At 700 a pop, I think that's actually a positive if I buy from Bad Group, because I think he's charging, what, 600 a bullet? I'm slightly confused here because I checked the blood game, so I should be good? Nothing's popping up, which is of concern. Alright, well, let's do a straight shot back over where my establishment is. Yeah, saving for the bits I gotta get out of the way of. Damn, rats are getting bigger. Holy shit. Oh. No, I didn't even see him there. Oh, he's busy chasing after the infected instead of stopping the arsonists. Thank you. Thank you. Clearly the patrolmen are the best the city has to offer. They're doing their job. Fuck. Woo! Okay, as long as I keep moving, I should be able to dodge most of the trouble out here. I don't know how far an arsonist is willing to chase me. He does have to stun up to throw his thing. He can't really run and throw, so... hopefully, I'm losing him. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's massive infection on me. Is that a third of my health? It's not enough for me to get attacked just yet, but I'm going to have to suppress that shit sooner or later. Alright, at least I made it to the bridge. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. We're gonna look this up because I'm confused why looking at it under that one didn't do anything. So give me 1 second to just check the guide real quick. Pathologic, HD Classic, Day 6. Checking Clara's blood does nothing. Feels like a dead end if you haven't triggered the required dialogue sequence. You must look at the sample and then go talk to Clara again in person. Oh my... okay. Okay. You know, there is times in this game where them not telling you something is fine. This is one of those times where... and this is a criticism of the first game. The second game does fix this. It should be like, huh, I should go talk to Clara again. Because, you know, he's jotting down information as he does this stuff, and it's like, there's nothing needing to be hidden. If an NPC refuses to tell you something, fine, that's part of the experience. He should be like, okay, that's weird. Or have some remark about the blood, because all the blood looks the same, which means no one's guilty. Which is concerning. If no one's guilty, then what the fuck is going on? To be fair, though, I would like a Thing video game like this. This could be a very fun... Thing type video game where you gotta search the blood and everything. Alright, so let me just boot this back up and we'll get back in. And I just gotta journey back over there. It shouldn't be too difficult. We're at Rubens. I will say, Rubens is a pretty nice stop along way instead of running all the way back home. The only thing he's missing is a bed. We can't rest there. We have to make it all the way back home. Okay, my screen decided to break again. Hold on. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if it's a cable. I'll have to try and fix that. There we go. That should be better now. I think my computer's finally dying, chat. I think it's genuinely at the end of its life. Alright, there we go. That better be Ruben's place. That better not be Sticky's place. If that's Ruben's, it should be Ruben's. Yeah, no, because I saved after Sticky, definitely. So yeah, that should be Ruben's. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, actually, everyone knows. Ruben's actually, done everything he can to sort of lock this place down and keep it so he's not getting infected. Probably for the best. The only problem is, if the pathogen is somewhat airborne, as the miasma would possibly incline me to believe, isn't being in this sort of, like, closed off of a building with no real ventilation kind of, suicidal? I'm just saying. I'm just saying shit, chat. And now we begin the long journey back along the rails. Truly, this is the most on-rails segment of the game. It looks like my asthma's gone. I don't gotta dodge it anymore. I will say, I do enjoy playing with all the factions. It does feel like some mechanics could have been fleshed out a little more. Namely, the factions. I kind of would have liked if there was a breakdown amongst the three families to manage. More so, you know, there's a little more transparent than this, because this kind of seems more... You feel a little railroaded, I think, on it. You know, there's not as much freedom as I might have been led to believe. I feel like I'm pissing off all of them no matter what. No, to be fair, they're all being fucking children. They kind of deserve to be pissed off. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just another card, okay. No, but, what the hell was I gonna say? God, it's getting late, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it'd be cool if there was, like, you know, a way to treat the factions of the gangs. I mean, hell, the children have a gang war during all this, if I'm not mistaken. I know the Haruspects can get involved. You can just fucking straight up kill a kid that's trying to betray one gang to the other. So far, the Bachelor's been above that. We really haven't had to deal too much with the kids. Outside of a few, mainly any tied to Victoria. That's been the only one we've had to deal with. Okay, I got 4 shots left, plus the one in here, so 5 shots. Again, enough to kill the Hunchback. I doubt the Hunchback's gonna take 5 fucking rifle bullets. If he takes more than 5 rifle bullets, goddamn, okay? Maybe the Predator was on to something, because if autism is the next step in human evolution, mein Gott, the Hunchbacks must be super soldats. Okay, wait a minute. When it said talk to Clara, did it mean this Clara or the other Clara? There's 2 Claras running around, and I gotta figure out which one to talk to. I believe this one here is human, by the way. Or at least, not the creature. Human might be a stretch on this one.
Are you sure you're in good health?
No. I'm actually near dead. Hi, Doctor. I've taken a look at your blood. It is the strangest blood I've ever seen, but it doesn't contain the thing I was looking for. Could I have lost this battle? I've mulled over it, and here's what I think. Hand me over to the Inquisitor. I'll have to talk to him anyway. You have every right to do that, don't you? And most importantly, you won't be making a mistake. Why? I've mulled over it, and well, people... Goddamn, stop saying that fucking word. People must be right. The key to this mystery, the mystery of the disease, must have something to do with me, even if I'm not the cause. I'll help the Inquisitor get to the bottom of all this. He'll find a way to extract the truth from me. On a rack? No, that's... I don't think handing you over to the Inquisitor, who is, I've been led to believe so far, is a bit of a fucking psychopath. I don't think that's a good idea. Well, Are Inquisitors allowed to torture people? They're called Inquisitors, my dear. Normally, yes. Yeah, I've never heard of an Inquisitor not allowed to torture people. You didn't know that. You must have been born yesterday, after all. You're a suspicious creature, Clara. Perhaps you're right. It would make sense for you to have a chat with the Inquisitor, but I won't be turning you into him as a culprit. Whatever I do, I can't avoid meeting him. So why don't we just fix it so that it will be you turning me in? That'd be a great victory for you, wouldn't it? Why are you frowning? No, I'm not frowning. I'm glad you've made the decision yourself, Clara. Perhaps you truly are a saint, like they say. You will go to the Inquisitor with me. Dixie! Yeah, what would be the value of such a victory? The real foe has not been identified yet. Or do you expect me to behave like they do, to engage in wishful thinking, lie to everyone and to myself, like those who are in charge of our fate and who I despise so much? No, I refuse. This also raises a question of, obviously if I hand her over, I'll have something presented to the Inquisitor, which might keep me in a position of power. That being said, I imagine he's just gonna fucking murk her. Something is wrong here. True, Clara's blood is indeed unusual, but it is also clear of any infection. There is no plague carrier. The primary assumption proved incorrect. The cornerstone of my theory has crumbled. I failed to discover the source of the infection. I was unable to finalize the treatment methodology. What am I going to say to the Inquisitor tomorrow? Oopsie daisy? I'm going with oopsie daisy. Oh, we're also going to go shoot a hunchback. We should probably not tell him that part. That part's probably not something we should mention. That's something you might want to leave out of the report. Your Honor, the Grand Inquisitor, if it would please the court to hear so. My client pleads. Oopsie daisy. To be fair, taking her might have been the better idea. I'm thinking back on it. Taking her might have been the better idea. Might have been the better idea, but if we gotta play in the shadows, that's fine. We can play in the shadows. We have a good reputation. We can stand to play in the shadows a little bit. We've worked with Bad Grief. That seems to... Well, wouldn't say he's exactly an ally. He always asks for money. What time is it? Alright, it's 18:28. I got a few hours until I'm going to need to pop the hunchback. So I guess I'll just go around and see what fights are going on and try to make a little bit of cash out of it. Alright, maybe I can trade some bullets with her. Oi! Oi, Les! Get over here, Les! I have needles. Oh, good, she has bullets on her. I have nothing to trade you, though, do I? No. That sucks. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts so bad. Okay, I kind of want to, but I might have to break in somewhere. I don't really have a way to heal. There we go, okay. Got him taken care of. Oh, come on, man. Why are there so many fucking rats? Wait a minute. What sector? Am I in? I'm not in an infected sector. I think I can raid these houses. It'll be difficult. Alright, it's 1. 2. There we go, okay. Well, the Inquisitor's gonna be pissed, but the Inquisitor will have to be pissed. I'm gonna try something with a knife. Okay. Alright, this is locked. That being said, you know, desperate times, desperate measures. I have a durability of 12. Honestly, a scalpel's probably better. It's got better durability. This is high damage anyway, so the scalpel's pretty good. This is about equal damage. Hey, man. Hey, can you repair this device for me? The knife. Oh, thanks. Shit. Okay, I kind of thought there would be a... I thought there'd be a backstab. Load me back in. Where I'm not done trying to loot this place. I need food. Food or money? Like, a lot of money would be nice. Seems like the most we're getting out of, like, killing and looting is around 300 to 700, which, yeah, that's pretty good to get for coins. I wonder, did they freak out if I steal something? If so, I can just walk around their house the whole time. Hey man, I just need you to repair my knife. Yeah, don't worry about why. You know, the reason's not important. Thanks.
My knife. Stabby stabby time.
Hey kid. Let's barter. What you got on you? Pills? It's not really helpful. Actually, no, that is. That shit sells like hotcakes. It's 500 apiece. Let's barter, lad. Let's barter. I got a bunch of shit. Or maybe I don't, actually. I got that. That puts me at 4. Meaning I can get my hand on 2 of these. Okay, good. I can use that to make a bit of a profit if I decide to sell. Okay. If the backstab, since the backstab's a little unreliable here. What? Oh. Oh, okay, I see, I understand. So I need to hold my old fire to do it, but it's not a guaranteed one-shot, okay. Well, it's a guaranteed one-shot, just I gotta be behind him proper, like. But can I be standing when I do it? Maybe that'll let me get the hit better, because I think it needs to be to the head. I'm under the impression I can just stab him anywhere and I'll get the kill. Look, I'll take a little bit of a rep hit, but a little bit of a rep hit's better than starving to death on the street. Or that will just kill him. God damn it, it's the same death animation as the, Why do I feel like I can glitch him? Oh, okay, I can't jump on that shit. I know there's a trick with the windowsill. Someone's... I think this breaks him slightly. They're there than miasma. I don't remember which one it breaks. Alright, no one else really seems to care. How much of a hit did my stuff take? Oh, we took a little bit of reputation hit. Honestly, it's fine if we find good shit. If I start killing random people, yeah, rep's gonna drop way too far. But, this might not have been... Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Do I have healing items on me? No, okay, I thought I saw, healing items. I got a lot of pills for, like, dealing with the virus, fuck. Shit. Alright, if I don't kill this guy down here, he's not really worth killing, so I'm just gonna keep looting as best I can without alerting people. I think that's meant to be the Inquisitor right there. We haven't seen a guy like that in a uniform. Alright, so my plan is to try and find some good, hopefully fresh meat. That's the major hope. If we can find, like, fresh meat or fish, we'll be doing pretty alright. Because right now, they're pretty neutral. We have a good reputation. They don't think I'm here to rob them. Hi. 1 coin. That's not gonna do me any good. I think I picked, like, the wrong house to fucking rob. Oh, bread. That's necessary. Oh, the kids! I forget the kids fucking throw fists in this game. Now, luckily, his attack range really fucking low. Hell, his attack damage really low. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, I did just kill your kid. Okay, I think we can grab the bread. I might have to shoot the one guy, but I think we can get out of there without killing too many people. The women and children, well, most of the children, will just run for their life. We don't gotta deal with them. Obviously, the less people we kill, the better. The better, chat. But the less bullets I use, also the better. So, yeah, I'm kind of valuing my bullets over their lives. It's a harsh but true reality. Yeah, walking around like this makes me want to play fucking, Dead by Daylight. I know Minka mentioned it. I'd be down to play that game. I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight, chat. A lot of Dead by Daylight. Okay, well, cold as it is. Okay, it's gonna be one guy that comes in. We'll deal with him. Maybe? Oh, I guess not. Anyways, kid's dead. Yeah, I've seen crackers exactly like that. I mean, those are actually really good. I got my bread. I think I got everything out here I can get. Take a little look around. I noticed some stuff I didn't check. There might be a guy that comes down here. I think he's stuck, so that's cool. I mean, at this point, I've already killed someone. I might as well just rob the rest of them. Alright. I could kill the women and children, but the women. I could kill the women. The one child decided to defy, and we had to put him down. You know, this game gets away with a lot of shit, honestly. You not gonna fight? I feel like you're gonna fight. It's over crackers, mate. Okay, it's over crackers. You don't gotta do this. God, it's over 3 crackers. That's barely gonna feed me. Oh, fuck. Kid just ran and punched me in the nuts. Okay, the bread seems to be the only damn thing worth robbing from this place. To be fair, robbing these people is, technically, easier than robbing the looters. The looters are faster, they have 3-hit combos, and they deal a lot more damage. I do have a rifle, though. I don't know how many bullets I'm going to need for this attempt, but, I guess I can start clearing out some of those houses. I'm still going to take that bread, though. The bread's mine, since I can get that pretty easily without pissing off everyone. I can get out of here, too, pretty easily. So let's go up. We're going to snag that bread. I might have to kill the one kid. Sorry, kid. It's your life for bread, I know. Sucks to suck. Yeah, I'll take 31 coins to make it a little more worthwhile, you know? Imagine that, your life was worth a pound of bread and 31 coins. Honestly, it's worth more than some people's lives. Nah, I took enough of a hit. Okay, that'll at least give me some food. And that patrolman's none the wiser. That'll at least give me some of the resources. Well, Chad, we made it most of the time without killing innocents. Most of the time. At least not actively. You know, we've killed a few people here and there, but, you know, not actively, maliciously going in and just murdering people. Murder. Now, for the most part, we've been pretty cautious about doing that. Oh, yeah, the exhaustion, the hunger's getting to me, but that's why we got that. So we got the fresh meat and the bread. The bread's going to stave it off. The meat will be to help us sleep through the night. Okay, 22 is when that's going to go through. Right. I don't know where... I don't want to buy for 1,000 coins from Vlad the Younger. But I might buy it since I've kind of lost track of where the outbreaks were. No, not the outbreaks so much, I'm sorry, the, God, this has been fucking useless. I don't understand how I'm supposed to use this, like, at all. It's really done nothing for me. But yeah, no, not the yellow districts, that's what I'm talking about, where the looters are. So I can deal with them. Also, here you go, man. 5. Give. Thanks. Reputation's pretty good. I think taking a little bit of a knock is okay. Okay. Let's just get set up. I'm not happy with our current equipment, but hey, maybe I'll stumble across some people I can trade with. Yeah, that kind of sucks about the girl, though. That kind of sucks. Not you, girl. Different girl. Right, I don't know where I'm supposed to set up to assassinate this guy, though. What's happening with this family? What are they trying to cover up? The younger acts as though he's ashamed, and the older fails to convince me of his ignorance. Apparently I will take care of the hunchback myself. Right. I don't know where to set up for this, but we will set up with the rifle. We'll take a pot shot, and I'm hoping we just gotta kill the one guy. If I gotta kill more than him, we're in a spot of bother, but I think we can handle him just fine. Okay, might be some trash cans down here I can search. In terms of items, we're doing pretty good. It's just a matter of finding people to pawn them off to. This is proving a bit difficult to do here, chat. Alright, no go. No go. Alright, let's do some drugs here. Patch me up. Rations. Alright, bread takes the edge off. Took the edge off the exhaustion. That should be enough. Alright, I got 1,700. Hey, maybe I can barter with some of you guys. I don't think I have a lot of gear on me. Oh, shit. Hey, do you guys want to, like, get involved with this? It seems like a major situation down here. Sorry, they said 10. Did Vlad the Younger give me the wrong time, chat? There was an option to say 10 o'clock. I didn't click it because it's like, oh yeah, he said 10 o'clock. I can read it right there. I think the attack went off a little earlier than 10 o'clock, chat. Right then. Well, we're just gonna get the rifle out and get in there. Do I have any weapons? No, okay, I must have died after collecting the one guy's item. Wait, hold on a second here. What the fuck is this? Oh, lockpick, okay. I thought it was a crowbar for a second. I was about to say, when the hell did I get that? Oh, yep. Alright, here's the fighting. Okay, I'm just gonna hang back. I'm gonna hope that they... hopefully I can get in there enough. They're in the flame, so they should be killing themselves. I'm hoping that these guys can bust through at least a few of them. Alright, I think that's all the friendlies I had. Oh, the Hunchback is back there. I see now. Okay, so I just gotta be... Okay, I see now. I follow. So I just gotta pick him off. I was wondering, like, where the fuck's the Hunchback? I see him now. Okay, we're gonna snipe that fucker. We're gonna snipe him, but I'm gonna eat through his guys first. I'm, pretty sure I can take him in a melee. I mean, come on, how fast can a fucking Hunchback be, Chad? Hunchback can't be that fast. How much hunch can a Hunchback hunch if a Hunchback could hunch? Yeah! Alright. Set up. Take our shot. Yeah, it's bold of you to keep pulling that out. I don't know if I have any pistol rounds, but we got 5 rounds of this. I counted 5 enemies. So I should be able, yeah, to pick them off from a distance with the old rifle. 10 o'clock was a little off on the date. I thought I'd have to set up and take a pot shot, but that's fine. Alright, it's 1 down. 1 down. You buckles are going to want to get in there, by the way. 2 down. Center mass, center mass. Oh, yeah, he did not get him. I thought he got one. Shit. A little distance here. Fuck, did I miss? Oh, I love doing precise shooting in this game. Yeah, in the second game, I think you can use your iron sights. I think. I could be wrong about that. Did I play far enough to get a rifle? I don't remember. I never finished Pathologic 2, so, you know, I'm interested to see where this goes. I don't know what the fuck happens, Chad. I just know we're here to kill this fucker. I was under the impression I'd set up, take the shot as he walks in. And maybe have to fight my way out. That was always a thought in my head that, oh, we're going to have to fight our way out. Alright, so I'll move with the, actually, hold on, do I have any... I do, okay, good. That's not a lot, but we might be able to survive a hit. Alright, let them run in. I'm just going to try and... The fire rate's really low, but I'm going to try... Fire rate, get it. Fire. But I should be able... Alright, they're throwing. Oh, fuck. Oh, I might be able to get behind him. This might work out. This might work out. This might work out. Oh, of course you take more than one shot. I'm realizing I might have to hit up Bad Grief and buy extra ammo. What's my time? 1931. 22 is what I need, so that's an hour and a half. Wait, no. 22 is 10 o'clock. So I have 2.5 hours. I can run down the Bad Grief, grab some extra ammo off him for honestly the best price in this game so far, and then shoot back. I think I can do it with 5 bullets. Well, no, I'd have to kill him, so... Actually, I might be able to loot a Molotov off one of his boys and retoss it back. Let's give it a try. We'll give it one more try of this, and then we'll go to Bad Grief and buy some ammunition. Game. There we go. Alright, let's go get set up and take the shots. I kind of need each bolt to land, so we're going to have to get in a little bit close. There we go, that's 2 down. They have a max range to their throwing, and I think I'm beyond it. Yeah, that seems to be the limit right there. Okay, the guy's running in. Oh, I thought I landed a lot closer. The leaves are fucking with me. I keep seeing the leaves. Chat, the leaves on the wind. It's fucking with me a little. Fuck. God, I wish I had a hotkey to just grab everything. Hey, could you do, like, be deers and run in there and, like, just buy me some time? Do I have any gear to give you? No. Fuck. Okay. I might have a round in my pistol. If I take out his friend... Oh, that's a bad sign. I think I got one more shot with the rifle. I gotta kill him. He's the target, but taking out his friend would make this a lot easier. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's just the hunchback left, and he's busy, so I'm gonna loot his boys behind him real quick. You'll just keep... Ooh, fresh meat. Okay, I guess I didn't need to raid that family and steal their bread. Oops. My client pleads, oopsie daisy. Your Honor, he pleads it. Okay, well, I think the hunchback kind of glitched out, so hey, I'm fine with that, because I ran out of bullets. Anyways. Time to prove that the backstab can one-shot. Or, well, I guess not, okay? Apparently I don't know how to backstab in this game like at all, but, you know, I'll take the victory. I'll take it. And give. Oh, this is gonna be good for tomorrow, because tomorrow's spending day. Tomorrow is spending day, Chad, when the Inquisitor comes down and clamps down on these motherfuckers. Good, too, because I am starting to run very low on stuff. Exhaustion's killing me. Food's killing me. Hey, well, the food's actually pretty good, you know. We did just get fresh meat. I don't think I need to knock my exhaustion down. I think we'll be fine. News of the Hunchback's demise would please Vlad the Younger a great deal. He will have no trouble buying himself out of a sensitive questioning, but that said, he will have to face a judge before long, and a judge would be much less lenient than I. Okay. Now I get down to Vlad and call it. I might have to take a coffee pill so I can wake the fuck up, but I think we're good. And yeah, that actually topped me off real nice. We're up to 7.4k, hell yeah. So let's make the journey back to Vlad the Younger. Had that little firefight. I really want to see how this plays out. Well, I guess since... Oh, no. Pathologic 3 has The Bachelor. So yeah, we can see how this plays out in Pathologic 3. The real question is, though, will Pathologic have worn itself out on me? Will I have lost interest once I complete this game? I mean, to be fair, you know... To be fair, you know, each campaign's about 20, okay, just beating people up, that's fine. Each campaign's about 20 hours, and hell, I think I'm coming close to reaching my 20-hour mark, and we're only halfway through this game. Now, admittedly, I do load the game a lot. I'm like, okay, I want to see what happens when I do this. I take my time, I fiddle with stuff. I think each campaign's gonna be fucking 30 to 40 hours. This is a long fucking game, chat. Now, like I said, as much as I do want to play this game back to back to back to back, I do think... Okay, we're going to space the game out, obviously. Monday, Tuesday, we're going to be doing other games. I'm thinking Quake or Siphon Filter 2. That being said, the bums are fighting again. Oh no, it's one of the security guards trying to go after a thug. He's kind of fucking it up, but if I can get in there and get a hit... Yeah, if I can get in there and get a hit so I can contribute to this... The AI in this game likes to target one entity, and it will only go after that entity, whether that's a player or an NPC. Ooh. Okay, maybe I should be killing... Goddamn Mad Max. I'm sorry. Max Payne looking smile. Okay, I'm gonna avoid that arsonist over there. He's very scary. I'm gonna leave him be. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no. So I think when we actually do sit down and play through the Haru specs and the the Changeling, well, obviously I'm gonna have to give it the correct time. I know I've been scheduling these. I've just been oversleeping or my Wi-Fi's been down. This series has been cursed, but we're gonna have to sit down and do like a 10-hour stream to get through this at a reasonable pace. Doing 3-4 hour streams just isn't enough. Oh god, another fucking thug, and he's actually cleaning out. I didn't get hidden. Shit, I don't get any of the loot. Ooh. Wait, so I do get stuff? I guess I have a lower chance if I'm not contributing. That's fine. Kind of tempted to kill him, but, well, my reputation is back up. It would take a major hit, though, killing a patrolman. Okay, I'll leave him be. We're kind of the best we've been in terms of today, chat. We've kind of been all over the place. God, I have so much shit to trade, especially with bums, or I'm sorry, with drunkards, but I have no drunkards with equipment to trade with. Yeah, I'd be trading for bandages like crazy, but just not coming across them. Also, did I pass it up? Oh no, I'm in the facility. Okay, I gotta make a left and get out. I gotta get to Vlad's place. So theoretically, if you kept up on the coffee and you just managed to find a lucrative money source, you know, probably just grinding out, fighting bums. If you found a way to cheese the bums a lot easier, or I'm sorry, the thugs, you could very easily just stay awake the entire game. You would not have to use the sleep mechanic at all. The survival mechanics of this game are actually rather easygoing. I've definitely played games that have much stricter survival mechanics. What, Green Inferno, I think, has a whole mechanic for, like, managing heat and coldness. This game has no heat and cold mechanics. I'm pretty sure the other two Pathologic games don't have that either. And I'm kind of happy, because to be fair, you know, we're kind of in a very open, flat area. I imagine the winds do blow across this field quite a bit. Oh. Yeah, they're fighting and killing each other again. It's fine, it's none of my business. I mean, it's my business if they, what the fuck are they fighting over there now? Shit! Ow, fuck. Okay, jump him. There you go, I got my hit in. And I didn't get shit for that. Maybe it's gotta be the killing blow? I don't know. But, yeah. What'd you kill? Oh, you killed one. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Give me. Okay, that's worth it. That's one thing, though. If you're just hanging around combat zones, to be fair, the game can become easy. I've been avoiding combat to try and be a little more immersive, and been suffering for it. Suffering is the word I'd use. Also, okay, yeah, we're out of that environment, so yeah, it's still nighttime. Kind of forgot how fucking late it was. Ah, shit. Oh, no, it's a security guy. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. He's going after that sick person there. Dodge. Hey, man, if you could go around the corner, you got an arsonist. Deal with him, please. I do not have the health or the weaponry to be dealing with arsonists. They're fucking deadly unless you got a rifle. Oh, my infection threatens to kill me, so... I swear, if he attacked me right then when my infection jumped, I'd be so frustrated. This game is frustrating, but it's not losing me, which is an important thing. You can be frustrated. Hotline Miami's frustrating, but it doesn't lose you. Okay, man. Wait, can I use your... I can use your bed. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I might just sleep here, then.
Did you hear that? Did it come from inside the well? Or am I getting the jitters?
Yes. A noble bachelor. The hunchback is dead, Master Vlad. You were right. Without him, the arsonists didn't dare to act. Well, that's not entirely true. The arsonists were acting. We killed everybody. Our family shall never forget this, Doctor. It was a matter of honor. There was the promised reward. Aside from that, the old Gimski's younger generation is forever in your debt. Very well. The generation part is important, isn't it? 10,000. Oh god, that's actually really good for what tomorrow brings. Okay. I think... Oh, sorry, buddy. Don't get jittery. The assault has been called off. The hunchback is dead. Of course, there is a sense of justice in it. Since I am responsible for this whole incendiary spectacle, I am. A small personal victory amongst all the chaos that has been wrought upon this town. Nonetheless, I'm sure the Inquisitor will take it into account. I suppose so. Okay. Let's save. Deal with what we got right now. Go into the next day. And hopefully not die. Okay, our health is very low. Exhaustion will be fixed. So yeah, take these. That's right. Okay. I'm taking a few dips on that, so I'll take that first. Boost my immunity. Take 3 of those. I know it's a lot, don't worry. Need something to kill the infection. Is this gonna kill me? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to balance out the sleep then with the meds. We're gonna have to balance out the sleep with the meds. We'll take a few, sleep for a few hours, heal. Take the meds, take a few more healing items, sleep, heal. We're basically gonna do 2 hours and 2 hours, I think. That should fix what we have. God, I feel like House. Okay. I don't mind boosting my immunity a fair bit, by the way, since we're just going to heal the health. Take 2 of those. Sleep. Gonna sleep 3 hours. Okay, that infection jumped a lot. I am in bad shape. And I did not heal as much as I thought I would. Why did I heal so little?
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed.
Yeah.
A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Yeah, it's being rehearsed, and I think it's going to be the death of the Doctor. Okay. I don't need that. Need, Right, that really knocked that. That was pretty good. Okay, immunity's maxed out. Took a whole bunch of those. Rations. Alright, eat that. Okay, health should heal. Infection should stay down. Okay. Alright, this seems to be the best case I could come out with. I might have took a few more drugs than I needed to, but we're fine. Oh, shit. fucking face. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Why is the fire burning? Is that a bad sign? That might be a bad sign. You know what? It's a new day. We're going to end the stream here, by the way, guys. We're ending the stream here. This is a great point to end it. I don't know what's going to go down, but this is going to be awesome. Anyways, let me play a map from you real quick.
Interest speaks all sorts of tongues and plays all kinds of characters.
Ooh. Oh, no. It's spread to the island. Okay. So these are, I'm guessing, X areas. These are infected hotbeds. Okay. Well, at least this area is clear, but there's... I've mainly been using this, like, bit here to transport between the two. So Big Vlad's safe. They're an infected. They're an infected. The Stillwater's actually safe, surprisingly. Everywhere else, though, is kind of fucked. And that is where we will be ending it, chat. I will say thank you to everyone who has come out tonight. I appreciate that. We will be picking this up Wednesday. Wednesday, yeah. We're probably not going to get through the whole game, I'm going to be honest with you. There's still 6 days left, so it's probably going to be... If I do 10 hours, it's probably going to be 2 more streams of this. But yeah, no, I want to do that. So let's see what we can find on Rumble real quick. Like, who is even live right now? Who is even live? Rumble. Suburban Elf is live. I haven't raided him in a while. I got bored and jumped around. You know, he started an hour ago. We should raid him. See if Minka's live. Minka. Oh, Baked Linguini reposted my thing. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. What was this guy's name? Hold on 1 second here. This isn't someone we're raiding. I'm just clicking. Gib Gaming. I kept saying Gabe Gaming last time, but no, Gib Gaming. Awesome dude. Highly suggest his content. I don't know why I was thinking his name was Gabe. Who all is live? It will raid Suburban Elf. I feel like everyone has very low view counts today. That's weird. Everyone's got very low view counts. I don't know if, what happened there, but, okay. Maybe fair. I think Rumble might be, maybe, trying to crack down on their bot problem. Who knows? Could be interesting. But yeah, everybody, thank you for stopping by. Take care, and I will see you all Wednesday, where we... watch the town burn, I guess. We did our best, but we're gonna watch it burn. Yeah, we're just gonna play Tally Hole again because I didn't download any songs, man. I've been a mess with streaming lately. Bye.
Misery fell on the town when they lost all their looks. Spent all those years with their jobs and their scholarly books, with no one to share all their thoughts and their worldly to-be's. Oh no, they got down and prayed a little more for a life that was free. Wanting a change, they assessed how reform comes around. A wise man suggested they work in their smiles, not their frowns. And all of a sudden it sounds like the town was to be, oh yes, a happier place where they live out their personal dreams. Why, oh, why this town without love? Too much faith in above. Can you sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for peace. First thing they do is to substitute pleasure for pain, helping themselves figure out there's so much they can gain. The bad guys surrender their chemistry books at the fair. Oh well, then frolic and take in the love that persists everywhere. Why, oh why this town without love? Too much faith in above. Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for. Faith in above. Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time. All the people that kiss, all the children that wish, all the fresh living flowers that spend all their hours outside in the rain. Just so happy you came from so far for so long, with a welcoming song just to say, to say.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.